Ooh, I just got a notification on my phone. Argon Matrix is streaming Fleeting Farm? What? Alright, forget this. I'm out of here. I'll see y'all later. I gotta go watch that. I hear he's getting pretty close to the gold clock. It's getting exciting, man. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you had a lovely Wednesday. And welcome on back to the stream. You better stop stream, exactly. Maybe I'll stream, maybe I'll stream it myself. I'll stream me experiencing Fleeting Farm alongside all of you. First time chatting in a while. MB, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Sapphire. Hello, Miss Palindrome, Antonia, Souza, Faye, everybody. Dragonic Moon, Small Kidney Joe. Argon React content. I mean, isn't everything React content at the end of the day? Aren't we all just watching people react in different ways to different stimuli? What does the word react mean at the end of the day? This is what you were looking forward to during your horrible day at work today. I'm sorry to hear you had a bad day there, Llama Drama, but I'm hopefully I can help ameliorate it a little bit for you. There's levels. Different levels of reactivity. I guess that's fair. There's like, you know, actual react content, which is like potassium levels of reaction. And then there's like what I'm doing right now, where you play a game and you react to the things that are happening in the game, but you're also controlling the things that are happening in the game. What like element of reactivity is that? You might be like, oh, it's Argon because I'm Argon, but like, you know, Argon, notoriously not a very reactive element. Where there's at least some level of reactivity here. Oxygen? Oxygen's a little bit reactive, yeah. It's on the right side of the periodic table, so. Sorry to hear you didn't have a great day yesterday, Souza. Glad to have you here, though. Much love. Hugs. I digress. Let's get into things, shall we? Got some fan art to share, got some games to play, then we'll go over the presentation as we get into things here. And onward with Fleeting Farm we go, man. Going into the second week of our golden fall. Dude, I can't believe that, like, a week from today, like, just about a week from today, like, 8 days from now, I'm going to be going for the gold clock. It doesn't feel real. It simply does not feel real. It's felt like this distant mirage, a white whale on this challenge. We always talk about the gold clock as like this thing that we eventually have to do, and now we're doing it. Now we're building to it. It's a real tangible thing. $10 million in one day. Will we make it? Well, we have to set ourselves up. But until then, let's enjoy some fan art, shall we? Bam. I don't know what the heck I'm looking at here. This appears to be a buff garlic. This, you know what this reminds me of? Echo. This reminds me of those fan interpretations of Diglett. You know how Diglett the Pokemon, who's just like a little head poking out of the ground, and they're like, what's like Diglett underneath the ground look like? And a lot of them have him as this big, jacked, swole dude. This is the same vibe as that. Hello, garlic. You know, saying hi, garlic has a different connotation to it now. Ooh la la. Thank you to Echo for this, for whatever this is. And thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the past several years we've been doing this. It's amazing. Amazing to see. If you want to share your own fan art, cursed or otherwise, exclamation point Discord, there's a fan art channel in which you can drop your beautiful artistic creations. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that good stuff. Thank you, thank you. Gonna ask them for their routine. Dude, I exercised for like the first, like I did like a decent amount of exercise for the first time in a while this morning, and I was dying, man. I'm out of shape. I'm trying to work my way back up to getting back in shape. Like I'm not I'm not terribly out of shape, but I'm out of shape enough because I need to be more active. I used to be more active when I had my other job. And now I spend a lot of the day just like at my computer sitting doing stuff. So I gotta force myself to get more active. But it's hard, man. It's hard. I'm trying to convince myself that, like, you know, just because I haven't exercised in so long, so that's why it was so hard today. And realistically, that's going to be the hardest that it will be. Well, I don't know if that's actually true. Is it true that, like, if you don't exercise for a long time and then you go and do like a good like full body workout kind of situation, is that first exercise back the hardest, or does it get harder throughout that week because you're sore? Because your muscles are not used to all that. It's harder the second and third day. Oh. That's all right. I'll push through. I'll push through because I know it's worth it. I know on the other side of those 2, 3, 4 days a week, whatever it takes, once my body starts getting used to it again, once I get into a habit, then on the other side of that, there's good health gains to be had. My goal is not to get like swole or jacked or have like a six-pack or anything like that, for the record. I just want to like stay fit and active. That's about all it is. Try and get out and go for more walks and stuff. That could be a part of it too. When it gets easier, it's pretty amazing. That's what I'm looking forward to. I mean, I've done exercises in the past. I've stuck to an exercise routine in the past for like a month or so. So I know the mindset you eventually get into. I just got to work back towards that. Just Dance is fun exercise. Funny you should say that, actually, because the exercise I did this morning was also a game-based exercise. I went back to my old standby, fitness boxing, on the Nintendo Switch system. It was technically on my Switch too, but come see, come saw. It's a good exercise, man. They make you stretch. They make you're moving your whole body around. I was sweating up a storm. It was rough. But it's good. It's good because you don't have to like go out to a gym or anything to do that, at least. Used to do Ring Fit. You need to get back into it. It's hard to maintain that schedule for sure. But I definitely, I mean, I know I'm starting to get older, and I got to really take care of my body if I want it to last long and not turn against me sooner than it like inevitably will, I guess. But make it last as long as I can. Where did I get that mod for the Raccoon quest in the mail? Comp, I made that mod. I made that mod specifically for this challenge. If I can pull back the veil real quick. And then I return the veil and tell you that that's a lie because I got it hand-delivered to me by what I think may have been 3 raccoons in a trench coat. Now that I think back to it. It was a strange individual. I didn't recognize it at the time, but you know what? Makes you think, huh? Makes you think. Definitely from us. How tall would 3 raccoons in a trench coat be? Would they be like... I guess raccoons are pretty big. I feel like that would be like, you know, if they stood on each other's little shoulders, they'd be about the same height as a human, probably. Maybe they'd actually probably be pretty tall, now that I think about it, depending on how far they stretched. Maybe even just like 2 raccoons in a trench coat would do. I don't know. Taller than me. All right, let's play some Pokedoku, shall we? Pokedoku. I do have a streak alive, I think, a very like minimal baby streak, but it's a streak nevertheless. Puzzle streak of 2. Let's see if I can keep that going and get some new Pokedex entries, ideally. Bug Psychic type. I always default to thinking about the Orbeetle line. Is there any other Bug Psychic Pokemon? I'm gonna say no, so we're just gonna go with Orbeetle G-Max here. The G-Max Gambit, as they call it. Psychic Fighting. That could be Mega Mewtwo X. I feel like that's gonna be like the least commonly guessed option, and I'm pretty sure I've guessed all the Psychic Fighting types up to this point, so let's just go with that. Psychic from Kanto. There's honestly not that many options there. Let me see. I doubt that I have any psychic types from Kanto that I haven't already guessed yet. Kanto goes up to here for me. Yeah, so unfortunately not. That's alright. We could go with another Mewtwo variant if I wanted to. But I think I'm going to go with Jinx instead. Feels like a weird shout. Evolved by trade. Evolved by trade, bug, fighting, and Kanto. Let me see. Is there anything in Kanto that is still a trade evolution that I haven't guessed yet? No. No, unfortunately not. Let me think. Evolved by trade, bug type. A bug evolved by trade. There's Scizor. So there's at least something if I can't think of anything else. I'm not going to worry so much about getting like a new Pokemon if I can't get it. I just want to get something here. Bug evolved by trade. Oh, maybe freaking Escavalier. What's the other one? Exceligor? Exceligor I haven't guessed yet. I think he's evolved by trade, right? It's been a minute, but I think you like trade like Carablast for Shelmet and then they like evolve into their respective ones. I think that's how it works. Yeah, all right, we got there. We got there. I actually got a new Pokedex entry and all that too. Evolved by trade fighting type. I mean, there's Machamp. That's always the classic go-to. I think... I almost want to say Conkeldurr. I've already guessed Conkeldurr, so it wouldn't really benefit me to guess him here. Evolved by trade fighting. I'm gonna go with the safe bet here because I don't think there'll be any new Pokedex entries regardless. 60.9%. There can't be that many. I think there's probably like one other one, and maybe it is Conkeldurr for all I know. Evolved by trade from Kanto. I mean, you gotta pick of the lot here. Let's go with Golem. Our good buddy Omni. Firebug, that'll be Larvesta or Volcarona. Or perhaps Sizzlipede or Centiskorch. And I think that's all of them, to be honest with you. So let's go with... I'm going to go with Volcarona. I really like Volcarona. It's a fun design. Firefighting. Tauros, Blazebreed. I've already guessed all the firefighting types. I can guarantee you that. Fire type from Kanto? I don't think there were any, but let me just double check one last time. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, I for some reason, I thought different forms of Eevee would lead me to, like, you know, Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, and stuff, but no, that's just literally Eevee. Those are evolutions of Eevee. Not the other way around. You got Vulpix here, but the other form of Vulpix I haven't guessed is not fire type nor from Kanto. So we're just going to have to go with something like Magmar. There you go. Or as the Japanese name for him goes, Boober. What did I get? 141 is the most unique. I got 212. I'll take that. It's like 150% of the base uniqueness score. That's not bad. Such a goober. Voltorb was new, you noticed? Wait, I could have gotten Voltorb? Well, Voltorb... Would Voltorb fit in these categories? I don't think so. Oh, well, I may have missed something new in there, some new Pokedex entries, but I got at least one. I got at least one in the form of Exceligor, so... Argon Catch? Almost got me with that one, Durmeister. Thanks for the free potassium. It's Puffertle time. Ooh. It's a jumpy one. We got a bit of a fighter here. Okay, okay. I'm gonna say... That speaks to me as a Tiger Trout or a Pike. Like, those are the ones that are, like, jumpy, but not so jumpy that they're like, impossible. So let's start there. All right. No location overlap, so it's not going to be a Pike either. Some time overlap, some season overlap. This could be the makings of a specialty fish. If it were a specialty fish, which one would it be, or could it be? It could be a Ginger Island fish as well. Let's try Stingray. Let's see where that lands me here. Okay, not a Stingray. And also not a specialty fish. This is a specific season, specific time, oceanic or lake fish. Could be a no, pufferfish would have a location overlap with the stingray. It's also only sunny days, and pufferfish, yeah, it just doesn't fit in any which way now that I think about it. Maybe a largemouth bass. No, largemouth bass usually isn't that jumpy. Largemouth bass definitely has like big swings as opposed to like little jumps like that. I want to say this is an oceanic fish, and I'm gonna go with, well, it could be a night market fish, weirdly enough, now that I look at it. Spookfish? It is a night market fish. It's in fact the exact night market fish I presumed. Once I realized that it could be a night market fish, I was like, it's totally in that bailiwick. Wonderful. Spookfish in 3. I can hang my hat on that one, man. That's a pretty good guess right there. Imagine if it was flounder. Yeah, flounder would have had a location overlap with the stingray. You're right about that. We take those for sure. All right. Am I going to go with my usual guess of corn, or am I going to switch it up again this time? We'll go with like corn light, the light version of corn. Give me wheat. Not a vegetable. Doesn't regrow. Takes longer, is more expensive. Doesn't grow in summer or fall. So this is either spring or winter non-vegetable. I'm thinking maybe spring. Non-regrowable fruit. I mean, that's always, you can always go to rhubarb for that one. Okay, it is spring. It's not a fruit or a vegetable, so it's going to be forage or flower. I believe those are the only other categories that it could theoretically be. Yeah, I don't like wheat for a start here because it's got such a low price that like everything is going to be more expensive than it. It's not that helpful. Let's go with a, what's the more expensive of the spring flowers? Maybe like a tulip. Where's my tulip at? Tulip. Come on now. Not a flower either, so it's gonna be forage of some capacity. Probably. Give me a leek. Okay, it is forage. It's cheaper than the leek, which I think the leek is actually like the most expensive of them, so I don't know how much that helps me. Wild horseradish, perhaps? Okay, so dandelion or daffodil? They both count as forage, even though daffodil is like well, does daffodil count as a flower in this game, or does it count as forage? Either way, I think I'm going dandelion on this. We got there. We got there in the end. Okay. I don't know if daffodil would count as a flower. I think it counts as forage, right? Yeah, it counts as forage. I always think of it as a flower because I mean it is a flower, literally speaking. And doesn't Sandy love it as well? And she loves all the flowers. By the skin of my teeth. Doesn't get much closer than that. We haven't had that close of a Stardewdle in a hot minute for sure. Look at your message, please. Like how the name has both the stuff with both science and math. Argon is an element, and you learned about a math equation with matrices and math. Very creative. Honestly, it was kind of unintentional because like the name, the Matrix part of my name actually more refers to like the Matrix movies than it does to Matrix multiplication. But these days, I think I'd probably be more of a fan of like Matrix math and stuff than I would be of the movies. They're still good movies, but I'm not much of a movie watcher these days. Either way, thank you for the kind words. All right, chat. Let's get down to business. We are in our golden fall era, and these are the goals that we are tackling. Homie Army Part 2, we're steadily working on. I think we got a good amount of Iridium last week. We just gotta keep going to Skull Cavern when we can, and hopefully luck will be on our side for that one. House renovations, we haven't done any yet, but we're probably gonna do some today. We did put the ancient fruit into dehydrators last time, which will be hopefully enough money to fund at least some of our house renovations there. I will have to go around the house and make sure that there's like no furniture in the way. before I do the house renovations, because like it doesn't let you build the house renovations if there's furniture or other items or whatever in like the path of where it leads to the other room, which kind of confuses me. Like, I mean, I guess if there's stuff on the wall that makes sense, but like if it's just stuff on the floor in front, you wouldn't think that would matter. But either way, I didn't make the game. I gotta trust ConcernedApe has his reasons. Finish crafting machines. We crafted a good amount of machines last time, and ideally by the end of this week in Fleeting Farm, we should have all of our dehydrators. We need to focus on dehydrators for sure, because our starfruit that we're growing on Ginger Island is going to be done by fall 10th, and we need to get the new harvest of starfruit in the ground, the one that we're actually going to sell raw for the gold clock. We have to get that done in the ground by fall 15th in order for it to be ready in time for the gold clock. So we have like a little 5-day leeway there, but I want to have all the dehydrators ready so I can fill them all up with starfruit, obviously. Did we empty the ostrich barn? Not yet. Did I tally machine points yet from last season? No, I haven't. I've been focused on other things, to be honest with you. Hasn't hit my priority list yet. The lava eel aquarium. This is going to be the one that comes with the biggest changes, probably. Because my original plan was to do this in the community center. But as I did that, it definitely came to light in chat, and as I was doing it, the community center is a little far out of the way. So we're gonna pivot. And if you were in the Discord, you may have seen I did test how we might be able to lay out a bunch of fish tanks in one of our barns, specifically the ostrich barn. That way, when we go, because we're in all likelihood, we are gonna have to sell some of the animals, and the animals that we sell, I mean, the first animals we sell are gonna be the ostriches, in all likelihood, just because they're the most expensive animals to sell. We'll be able to keep some of the cheaper animals for sure, based on our current projections. But the ostriches, we're going to need to go in the ostrich barn anyway. So if I'm going in the ostrich barn anyway, having all the lava eels in there so I can like collect the lava eels and sell the ostriches at the same time makes a whole lot of sense to me. And you are able to fit like, I don't know if I did it efficiently, but I managed to pack like close to 30 deluxe aquariums or deluxe fish tanks into the barn. I don't know if the ostriches are too comfortable with it, but you can fit them in there, and there's still room for like eggs and stuff to spawn. So that's the important part. I'll have to make sure if I do pack all that many in there, then I'm gonna have to make sure to stay ahead of the eggs. Otherwise, there might not be room for them to spawn. Hit me with your idea, Woolen Feet. We should craft an ostrich incubator and just incubate one egg, so we don't have to worry about saving one. If we have time to do so, I'd be more than willing to, but I don't know if we will. Honestly, we may just have to bite the bullet, because I'm going to want more ostriches in the future for Project Mega Mall for our petting zoo. And I may just, like, say, you know what, the gold clock funds are too important right now. I could leave one ostrich incubator one ostrich egg on the ground in order to make sure I can incubate that. And if I forget that, then I'll just have to go and get another ostrich egg, like from the volcano or something like that. Either way, I'm gonna leave one ostrich egg around. And if we manage to get an ostrich incubator to put it in ahead of time, then all the better. But otherwise, we'll figure that out in the future. Fill every machine. That's also just part and parcel with what we're doing right now. We're slowly, steadily working towards that. The preserves jars in particular. The Legend Row and Preserves jars, we are well ahead of schedule on that. So as we talked about last time, we may be able to make more Preserves jars in order to hold more Legend Row, which will alleviate the pressure needed on like selling animals. Might even be able to get away with making fewer statues of the Homie King, fewer lava eels, fewer radioactive bars. The more Legend Row we can get, because that's pretty passive, the better off we'll be. Yo, trans rights, baby. I'm seeing some trans flags in chat. Oh, it's because it was a Celeste song. That tracks. Let's go. Yeah, but these are the machines we need to fill: heavy furnaces, mayonnaise machines, dehydrators. You know the drill by this point, chat. You know how it is. We need to keep up with our fairy dust. We've been doing that pretty well so far. The casks have been fairy dusted, seven at a time. I think we could, if we got another heavy tapper, we have one mystic tree that's not tapped right now. But that would require going another way a little bit. And 7 is, it will still be fine with this. We're still on track, so that's fine. Deluxe Scarecrow is the only one that's like really kind of out of our control, unfortunately. There's a 40% chance every time we visit the traveling cart to get the Snowman Rarecrow. We visited it twice last week. We didn't get it either time, unfortunately. That's okay. We still got 6 more attempts, which is a roughly, as opposed to 98% chance, it's down to like a 95 to 96% chance. Still more than like, far more likely than not. So I'm not sweating it yet. If we get to the end of this week and we don't have it, then I might start sweating a little bit. But for right now, I'm totally fine with it. Yo, Dog Cat. Thank you for the... Well, congratulations on your horse. Early horse before we even get into the game here. You'll love to see it. Double horse noises just for you. For the first one of the stream. And that's where we're at for our goals. Not done with any of our goals yet, but... all of these goals are kind of like things that are just like, we probably won't finish most of them until like near the end of the season anyway. So it's gonna be a very backloaded season as far as like goal completion goes, I'm gonna say. All right, quick little hydration break, and then we are off to the races. They're all full season goals, basically, yeah. With the exception of maybe, like, the house renovations. House renovations should be done... Well, honestly, they might be towards the end of the season as well, because we're going to rely mainly on ancient fruit in order to get them done. Especially with our new quest, Bobo. That is true. You know, one of those goals that is not accounted for in that screen is the Raccoon quest. The secret Raccoon quest to complete. We still have our work cut out for us on that one. Hopefully, most of that will get done just, you know, tangentially. As we have time for it. But it does take high priority as well. Don't let me forget that one. At least the cart finally had that holly I needed. What a sick joke, man. Traveling cart, you were too little too late. The raccoons already had my back on that one. Alright, welcome back. Welcome on back, chat. Fleeting Farm, second week of Golden Fall. Let's get this show on the road. We'll check our daily luck, see what our Skull Cavern luck is like. We do have another, is Monday, so we got another Chi quest. Where do I think she gets her, the traveling cart gets her supply? She says she has, like, dialogues stating that she, like, smuggles some of it out of the Gatoro Empire. I don't know if that goes for all of her stock, but that's where my mind always defaults to. Alright, let's see what our luck is looking like here. Bad luck day, so not a Skull Cavern day. Prismatic Butterfly. That makes me think we should probably do some house renovation shenanigans today for sure. I think greater chance to find coal is more relevant than any of the rest here. Take the deluxe bait in case we end up going fishing or anything like that. Say hi to Haley. Need to double check the heating system, turn on the valves, check all the insulation in the house. I'm trusting you to handle that because, unfortunately, I've already got my hands full this season. Thank you, honey. You're the best. Teamwork makes the dream work, you know? Okay, Prismatic Butterfly is a free $50,000 if we can find it. Hopefully, we don't have to commit too much time to finding it, but that definitely should be a priority today, I think. I don't have any mail. And here's the status of our quest, by the way, right now. We currently have 37, basically a little over half of the cave carrots we need. We have the radishes in the ground. We'll hopefully maybe be able to get 32 out of one harvest, but it would be tight. We have tapped maple trees for the maple syrup. The fireworks we can just buy either from the casino, or from the walnut room. Movie tickets we can buy just about any time. The apple juice, the yummy alcoholic apple juice that these raccoons want, is in kegs. And we do have some dried mushrooms in kegs as well. The bees are here and here early, man. Holy. Just to remind us of our honey situation, which we did move our bee houses around, now that I think about it. We moved our bee houses and we planted a fairy rose for them just to help with every little bit of money that we can get. That is another thing we did last time. Oh, this is already all full. Okay, so that's one shed full already. That's fantastic. We do still also have to craft the worm bins. That's true. That was a fallacious get on those worm bins because I didn't realize how that would work. So much row. So much row. It's honestly, like, a little silly. Going to the desert, claim my speed bus for the day. Then I'm gonna go and party all around. Hey, hey. I can't just pull up the hey, hey, man, to rhyme. That's such low-hanging fruit. F- rhyme. Quit while you're ahead, kid. What the heck? All right. We got our speed buffs, and it's even worse because I had hay in my inventory, so I could have done an actual hay-based rhyme with that, probably. Pineapple on pizza? Sounds like a dream come true. All right, triple shot we go for. It's not a fairy dust day. We're gonna have to go looking for the prismatic butterfly. Let's grab our ancient fruit here. Our dried ancient fruit should be in here, right? Yeah. Is today... Robin will be in today. There's nothing weird going on with Robin, right? She'll be there so we can do some house renovations. If we're going to do house renovations, I'll also have to go into my house and, like, move some stuff around, but I can do that quite easily. Boom, boom, boom. And these are for the raccoons. That should count as one of the 3 lots of dried mushrooms that we need. Perfect. And how much money does this get us here? $122,010 for the dried ancient fruit. We'll get, if we can find the prismatic butterfly, that'll get us up to $172,000. Let's take a look at the house renovations. I'm pretty sure the dining room is the most expensive one at $150,000. So we'll be able to afford that today. Farmhouse here. Bro, where's the page that I'm looking for? Farmhouse. Farmhouse, one word. That's what I was messing up there. So let's see. Renovations. The most expensive is indeed the dining room. So we can do the dining room, and then we'll have another 20,000 to play with. So we could do... There's 2 of these that are 10,000 each. We could do the cubby and open up the dining room. Is there another 10,000? There's also this 20,000 to add the corner room if we want to go with that instead. Which is probably better if we I mean, not that, like, 10,000 versus 20,000, it's not that big of a deal to us either way, I guess. But in theory, I mean, 20,000 on its own is harder to get than 10,000. So we're gonna want to do, I think that's the way I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with the corner room and the dining room. A corn farmer? Look, I made that mistake one time. I thought a corner meant... My brain didn't remember what a corner was, okay? It was one time. It was one time. And I'll never live it down. If we get the butterfly, we'll have extra money. Yeah, that's the thing. This is all contingent on getting the prismatic butterfly, so I need to go and find that. Toot sweet. Let's check the smaller... Let's check the smaller maps first here. Might as well. Pet the animals. Do a little drive-by petting situation. Gonna have to pick up those truffles at some point as well. Let's see. We may just get lucky here and find the prismatic butterfly. It's not at the bus stop that I can see. Could be in the backwoods. But does not appear to be. Zoom out. That's a good shout. What are some other... I think the only other, like, small map I can think of would be the Secret Woods. And if it's there, I'm going to check there early just so I'm not wasting my time running around these other big maps. The big maps, we can maybe take advantage of some screenshot tech in order to be able to find them a bit easier. Let's see. Secret Woods. Don't see it. Okay, and you know what? Honestly, the beach is probably our next best bet because I think the contrast between, like, the sand and the butterfly would make it pretty readily apparent if it is here. I pressed the wrong... I was trying to call my horse and it... That's fine. That's fine. We're not that far away all the same. Okay. I think this is small enough we can get away with not doing a screenshot or anything like that. Okay. Unless I'm missing it. Unless I'm just completely blind. But not everyone in chat would be blind, so I think we're safe to say that it's not in any of these locations. Now we do the double screenshot tech, right? So we can check for movement. Could be in the docks. Oh, I guess I didn't check down by the docks. That's true. Okay. So we get one screenshot there. And then we move a little bit further. And we take another screenshot. And we check for movement. I have far too much trust in chat. I mean, that's why I gotta trust myself to a certain degree as well. Okay, let me see. Is there a good way to... Yeah, we can just... Actually, I can just do arrow keys here. That'll work. All right, chat. This is the full screenshot of Pelican Town. Unfocus your eyes. Try your best to look for any strange movement. As I go back and forth between the two screenshots, there is movement all over the place just because of these like fall leaves that are fluttering all over the place. But I don't know if I can see anything else. I might have to like zoom in and have a look, but you see birds? I do see the birds up here by the movie theater. It's not here. I think you're probably right. I think it's not here. One just closer examination just to be safe, but I don't think it's here. All right, Cindersap next then. Cindersap and then the mountains, and then isn't that all the areas? So it has to be in one of those two. Because I don't think it can appear in the railroad. Maybe it can. It can, you're pretty sure? You know what? Let me check the wiki here real quick. Statue of Blessings. Blessing of the Butterfly. Spawns somewhere. Specifically spawns in Cindersap Forest, Pelican Town, the beach, the mountain, Secret Woods, bus stop, or backwoods. That's what it lists on the wiki. So it doesn't list the railroad there. Doesn't mean it's not possible, it just means it's not listed on the wiki. Alright. Double screenshot tech. Still could be worth checking if we don't find it in one of these other areas, yeah. Alright, let me full screen this. Bring y'all back in here. And peel your eyes. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Bottom right down there, you see there's something going from red to blue? That's got to be him, right? That's him, brother. Him. He's so far away. He's like as far away as he can possibly be. Just, well, I guess down here would technically be farther, but not bad. All right. The screenshot tech did not fail us. You said close to the sewers? Good guess, Sturmeister. Good guess. All right, down we go. Go claim that, then we can run up to Pierre and sell our ancient fruit, and then straight over to Robin. Well, actually, no, not straight over to Robin. We have to go home and move the furniture and stuff around first. Thank you. Yay. Clean $50,000 in pocket. Just that easy. Can you get perfection in the game without growing any crop? I believe you probably could. Because there's many different other avenues to get crops, like raccoons, traveling cart. I think you could definitely do that. All right. The plan is to build the dining room and the corner room. The dining room, there's nothing here. This oil maker's not close enough. It's only if things are like up against the wall, right, that it'll interfere with that. So I shouldn't have to worry about this plant or this oil maker. I think those are in the clear. For the corner room, the entrance goes right here. Yo, that's where this door leads the whole time? The whole time the door's been leading to the corner room. It was a premonition. Unfortunately, we can't keep the decorative door around. I don't know if this window is going to be in the way or not. Or if this little gem here, we'll just have to move them for right now. I think that's fine. How wide is the entrance to this? To the corner room here. Let me check. Corner room. It looks like it's like just too wide. This is what the corner room, this is how the corner room connects here. So it's like this is just like a too wide spot here, and then there's this too wide spot up here that we're also gonna have to move, right? So if we clear both of those, we should be fine. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to move Hootie, and we're gonna have to move that bed. And move the bed just a little bit to the side there. I think just one tile of width is totally fine here. Hootie, I don't think this fern down here should be in the way. Hootie, if we put it next to any of these beds, it's gonna like block their access to the beds. Move the brazier just in case. Which brazier? There's no brazier up here. Is there a brazier down here that I was missing? Oh, that brazier? Yeah, okay. You're right. I should move that just in case. Hootie, I'm gonna go ahead and pop you down here to keep an eye over the garden, because we know we're not taking anything out of that garden. Whoops. Sorry, Haley. Marble brazier can just go straight up in her room. I think it kind of fits the vibe. All right. Now I think we're safe to go and get those renovations. Right next to the books. It's okay. It's not a real brazier, chat. It's like there's like a hidden. It's one of those things that you like put out at like Halloween, where it looks like it's fire, but there's just like a light bulb underneath, and there's a bunch of fluttering construction paper. That's the true lore. That's the true lore behind how braziers work in this game, if you didn't know. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Alrighty, Roo. Go ahead and sell to Pierre here. 21 of my finest dried ancient fruits. Gets us to 172,000. So we'll have a little bit of spending change left over. But for the most part, this should all go into renovations here. Someone left a comment, by the way, asking me to like double check whether or not you can like do all the renovations in one trip, just to like make sure, because I'd never tested it. I'd just been told about it, and I did test it. You can make and you can undo as many renovations as you want in one trip to Robin. The only problem is that I'll show you here. So we're gonna add the corner room, and boom, pop it right into existence there. It kicks you out of the menu, so there is like a tiny bit of time that passes in between each renovation. It's however long it takes me to open up the menu again, which seems insignificant, but over the course of like a gold clock day, time is going to be tight. So that is something to consider for sure. And the other one is the big kahuna here, the dining room. Easy as that. And then, yeah, you could, if you wanted to, you could just go in here. You could remove the corner room. I'm not going to do it right now because it would just be a waste of time. But it gives you the money right back. It's a beautiful little trick, man. It is a beautiful little trick. Try pause buffering, or like when we load back in, just like pause like as it's fading in. That could be a thing I do. We'll test it on our next renovation. For right now, I think we're good. What do I want to do for the rest of the day? I need to go and check the walnut room for a quest, just see what's available to us, and then I think I probably work on dehydrators today. Oops. How many renovations left? Let me double check. We have to open the bedroom, which is 10,000. Southern room we already have. Corner room we just got. Expanding the corner room is 100,000. The attic we already have. We'll have to empty it out. The cubby is 10,000, and then opening the dining room is 10,000. So that's 4 more renovations. 10,000, 10,000. There's three that are worth 10,000 and 1 that's worth 100,000. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, we have to do the ostrich eggs as well. That's true. Empty out the ostrich eggs in the barn. That one's been on our mind for a few days now. So, but I do honestly, legitimately think that dehydrators take precedence. This is a real choice, isn't it? I think this is neither. Because if you take Danger in the Deep, that resets the mines, which means while that quest is active, we can't access the deeper parts of the mines until we complete that. And Cheese Crop, well, I mean, we could technically take it so that it wouldn't appear again next week or whatever. It would mean that, like, some of the drops from, like, artifacts or, like, artifact spots and whatever that we might be relying on for, like, clay and stuff could give us, like, chi beans instead. So that might eat into, like, our profits in, like, a way we don't even expect, because we just wouldn't need chi beans. So I think this is a no-take situation, unfortunately. Can't you just cancel the quest? Yeah, but that's effectively the same as not taking it, because then the point of taking this quest would be so that it doesn't appear next week, but it only does that because you have it in your journal already, not because you, like, took it last week. So unfortunately, this is a no-go. Sorry, Mr. Chi. How many Chi gems do I have? I got 9. We gotta save up. You can't cancel special orders. That I didn't realize, to be honest with you. So it's a good thing we didn't take it either way. All right. Let's, yeah, let's work on some dehydrators, I guess. We're gonna need... Well, how many dehydrators do I have left to even get? That's what I want to know. Because we want to fill up this entire shed here. So let me do a little screenshot check, and we'll count up how many we actually still need. So I need each of those little, like, those little nooks that make, like, the long C. That is 17 dehydrators, because 8 on the top row, 8 on the bottom row, and then 1 that's, like, conjoining them. So 17. So there's 1 big C that we need to make up at the top there. So that's 17. And then we're missing 4 in that other row, so that is 21. There's 1, like, in dead center at the back of the shed. That would be 22. And then another 7 next to that to complete that row in the top right. So that's 29. So we only have to make 29 dehydrators. Can we do that in one day? I don't think so, man. That's a lot of clay. We should probably split that at least across, like, a couple days. Mayo machines first, I keep forgetting. But dehydrators, I guess we do have a few days to focus on the dehydrators still. We have until, like, the 15th, technically. I'll go fill up the mayo machines right now. That way it's just off my mind. And then we'll focus the rest that we can. Probably on not making all the dehydrators here, but if we can make, like, a good portion of them, then we'd be fine. Like, technically we have enough fire quartz to make all of them, because we have 15 crystallariums that are full of fire quartz. So if we take the 15 that it's produced and then take the 15 that are just in the crystallariums themselves, then that's 30, which is more than 29. Math with Argon. Anyway, it's ostrich egg time. Oh, babe. How many ostrich eggs even is this? It's a lot. It's a lot is the answer, man. How many are iridium quality is the even more pivotal question here. You know what? Move. We haven't even gotten any base quality ostrich eggs. That's phenomenal, but I feel like there's probably some baked in here somewhere. Let's just see. Count the empty mayo machines? Nah, I have faith. If we end up with extra ostrich eggs, then I'll just go and make more mayo machines. That's no problem. Bro, that's so good. Out of all those, how many was that? 20, 44... 70, 76? 76 ostrich eggs, and 1 of them was basic quality? 31 of them were iridium quality. That's insane, man. If you don't know, the mayonnaise produced by ostriches, by ostrich eggs, you get 10 mayonnaise per egg, and it correlates with the quality of the egg itself. So the higher the quality, the better off we are, which is absolutely insane. Let's freaking go, man. Yeah, iridium in first, just to make sure we have space for all of them. I mean, we definitely have a lot of spare mayonnaise machines here, so we shouldn't need to worry about this too much. Careful when I'm putting these ones in, just so I don't grab the extra mayonnaise there. And now we can just kind of go. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. And then the gold eggs. I think we're going to be fine here. Yeah, we're fine. And one for the road. Perfect. Look at that, man. Look at that. And mayonnaise machines to spare, too. Oh, that's so good. Our ostriches are goated. The auto-petter ostrich combo is absolutely doing, like, diabolical amounts of work for us right now. That is fantastic. Those non-quality mayonnaise could make great food. That's true, too. And honestly, like, if I just use the basic quality mayonnaise for food and then only focus on, like, silver and higher quality mayonnaise, that'll save an inventory spot as well when you go for the gold clock. An inventory spot that would otherwise be spent on something that's really not that important. All right. I mean, honestly, we could even eat into some of the silver quality ones if we wanted to, because they're probably not that profitable either. Let's go make some dehydrators now. Let's see. I don't know how much clay I have ready to go. I'm going to need some wood as well, obviously. So we'll grab all the wood that we got in here. And we'll just play around and see how much we can make. Yo, great song. I know that the moment I hear the song in my ears, I'm going to look over. I'm going to see Dragonic Moon. And Dragonic Moon did not disappoint. Image unknown. Hello, hello. Plant any chi beans I find on sprinkler spots after radishes are done to get extra money to trash. Well, we didn't take the quest, so we're not going to get chi beans. And chi beans are worth kind of a negligible amount of money anyway. So it probably wouldn't be worth it to us, but it's a good thought, though. Good outside-the-box thinking. That's what we appreciate around here. I don't know if there's one in that corner that I was missing or not. Bro. I'm trying to grab the fish tank. It's not working out so well for me. That's fine. That's fine. Corner fish tanks are kind of a nightmare, as we've come to learn. Okay, that's 14 clay. Let's go to the dig site. It hasn't been that long since we've been there, but we've been pretty good about maintaining it and making sure that there is room for clay nodes to spawn. So still worth checking. Oh, baby. Gonna grab this mahogany tree as well for extra wood for the future. You love to see it. Dude, the clay nodes. All right, this is huge. This is a great amount of clay right here. We're able to use a good amount of it and then store the rest that we don't use today in fish tanks. 49. That allows us to make... If we were to make it happen, we could technically make up to 24 dehydrators today. I think I'm just going to commit to the 20 from the fire quartz that we have, like, from the crystallariums, and go from there. So basically, I just need to get the wood for it at this point. I don't need to go and get any extra clay just yet. Did we catch our fish today? Well, we're not lava eel fishing today, in all likelihood. We could go lava eel fishing, technically, but right now I'm focusing on the machines. Just gotta want them to be ready for the star fruit, so we have as much leeway as possible there. All right, so these will go into wood chippers. How much wood do I need for the dehydrators here? If I'm making 20 dehydrators, 20 times 30 is 600. 600 wood in a dream. That's easy peasy, dude. Go to the farm and chop coconut trees. I was thinking the same thing. I want to see if these trees on the farm here are ready to be chopped yet or not. Because we have come through and chopped them a few times in the past. Yeah, dude, they're all ready. They're all ready to go. Oh, well, not all of them. A good amount of them, though. We'll get a good amount of wood from this. Some mahogany trees as well that I can get more hardwood for. And at this point, I do think hardwood is just best served as wood chipper fodder. At least until such a time that we need hardwood specifically. Let's go bypass the lonely garlic. The lonely garlic's time will come. Don't worry about that. But right now, there aren't any trees up near the lonely garlic, I'm pretty sure. Also, he's not lonely. We visit him at least like once a week. I don't know if I like the moniker of lonely garlic. We pay so much attention to him. He's not that lonely. He's got plenty of other plants around to interface with. He's all right, man. He's all right. We may not have enough fire quartz, actually. Oh, wait, you're right. I have 15 fire quartz in the thing, don't I? Well, what's 15 times 30? 15 times 30 is 450. So this actually works out just fine, then. So we haven't even gotten enough wood. 65, close enough. All right, so yeah, this should be good here. We'll make 15 today, and then on a future day we can make the remaining 14. I love it. I'm still gonna get the hardwood here though. Just empty 5 of the crystallariums. Well, I wouldn't mind like spending some time like lava eel fishing if I can get away with it as well, or doing something else here. So I might as well. If I'm not going to finish it all in one day here, then I feel like it makes just sense to use what's in the crystallariums now, and then save the rest for later. Oops, didn't mean to click that. Does get me curious, though. We are a little low on hay here, I'm seeing. But that's all right. Animals are currently eating outside. Machines ready is 762 machines are ready. That's an insane number. Do you think that's a world record for most machines ready all at the same time? They're just sitting there waiting to be collected. That's the bread and butter of Fleeting Farm at the end of the day. This is going to be a lot of wood, too, from this hardwood. Very nice. Scythe some regular grass. I was thinking about it. But it's not super high priority right now. Okay, mahogany seeds don't really need right now. You know, we could finish up our deluxe fertilizer situation as well. We need like 15 more deluxe fertilizer in the greenhouse for the ancient fruit. So we might be able to finish that today. That might be a good idea. There you go. Enjoy that, honey. Just finish your chores. Now we can spend some time together. About that, I'll spend some time with you right now while time is frozen in this text box. Oh yeah, this is some great quality time right here. Just staring into each other's. Well, technically, I'm like staring at her forehead. I think. I'm not sure about this. Although I guess if you think about 3D space, it's fine. I'm staring past her a little bit, maybe. Exclamation point, Haley. Futurama-esque romance. She says she's happy here, chat. She says she's happy here. Yay. All right. Tell me about your day. ... She's hitting me with the... I turned to leave and she's hitting me with the ... I can't with this, man. I can't. My cute little lesbian romance couple. Oh my gosh, no. I'll be back, I promise. It was nice seeing everyone in town. Did you have a good day, dear? She's still happy. She's fine. She's fine. She's listening. She's listening. That's what the ... means in this context. Exactly. I like that. All right. How much sap do I need here? I need to get 15 deluxe fertilizer, so we need 120 sap. Easy peasy. Beautiful. Gonna go need to get the fire quartz as well, obviously, and the iridium bars for this. What did Krobus say? This is most unusual. I mean, welcome to the stream, Krobus. Are you new around here? we dabble in the unusual quite a lot. All right, I need 3 iridium bars. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Part of me wants to take out this iridium just so I can make room for like a better roll of iridium, because 2 is like the lowest it can be. I guess I could go get the iridium from the deconstructors. And then we could do some smelting that way. That might not be the worst idea. Lovely, good fire quartz. And that should be a clean 15 deconstructors, just like that. I will also make my deluxe fertilizer here. Beautiful. The rule resets every day anyway, right? I thought so initially, but honestly, I think I've like anecdotally noticed that it does seem to be the same number every day if I don't pick it up one day. All right. We only need 12 fertilizer here. So I don't know where that 12 fertilizer technically goes, because I can't quite see the spots that we're missing, but I should have, if my math checks out, we should have like 3 fertilizer left once everything is said and done. I can't see where I'm missing spots though. It must be down here somewhere. Maybe I miscalculated, I don't know. So it doesn't seem like I'm really missing spots. Down on this row, this front row. I think we might have it all, actually. Maybe I must have miscalculated then. Top left. I'm holding down the button. It's not doing anything for me. You thought it was like 6 spots total? I may have made too much deluxe fertilizer here. That's unfortunate, because that would be a waste of some iridium, but I think we must be good in that case. If I'm not able to find these spots after going over it a couple times. Oh well. At least it's peace of mind now that we know that that's done. 07 to those 2 iridium bars that didn't need to be wasted. Unfortunately, can't deconstruct them or anything, but there's nothing else I can do with this deluxe fertilizer. You can't put fertilizer on grown plants. Most of the time, you're right, Keon, but with deluxe fertilizer in particular, you actually can. You can put it on it at any stage of growth, which I learned this very challenge. Home Garden already has deluxe retaining soil on it. Radishes are already fertilized with quality fertilizer, right? Check if I can tailor it. Let me see. Tailoring. Deluxe fertilizer. Deluxe fertilizer makes the same thing as all other fertilizers. The high-waisted shirt, which I probably have, right? Do I not have that? I need to tailor some kind of fertilizer. It does, but I don't have it. Well, we might as well make the highest quality high-waisted shirt possible then. I'll save 1 for tailoring. See if I can grab a cloth, and then we'll take care of that. All right, let's go put our dehydrators down as well. What year are we on? We are on year 4 of this challenge. Exclamation point year. Should be up to date. Boom. Beautiful. We only need to make another 14. Yeah, that's right. 14 dehydrators. And we are chilling. It says I have it. I don't need to tailor it. And I can verify with my eyeballs. High-waisted shirt is what it's called. I have so many shirts. Thought I might have seen it there. Boop, 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 boom. I'm scrolling. I didn't see it. It has all the fertilizer but that on the spreadsheet. I do need it. Okay, so I do need it. Confirmed. Do any of these have just 1 cloth in them? Yeah, okay. Oh, don't worry about it, Neve. Don't worry about it at all. You got to take care of yourself first and foremost. Sending good vibes and hugs to Neve. Thank you for putting together that spreadsheet at all in the first place. You didn't even have to do that, so. Much love to you. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Boom. High-waisted shirt. Ooh, with the little red waistline. Oh, we love it. All right. AJ, welcome on in. You forgot it was Thursday? That's okay. You haven't missed too much. We're still on the very first day, so you know how it goes around here. Let's put away this clay. Beautiful. Get it in there. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 3. There we go. 4, 5. Could go over to that one, but let's just hit up these ones over here. So much freaking clay, man. All right. 10:20 p.m. That's kind of an awkward time. What do I do? What do I do with that time? I can go check the apple wine. I don't know if the apple wine is done or not. I might as well go pick that up for the raccoons if the opportunity should present itself. Sleep? Do you know who you're talking to here? Sleep. That's a funny one. The apple wine is ready. Yummy. There you go. Best part of the party right there. The five high quality alcoholic apple juices. There you go. For the raccoon friends. Just for you, Bobo. That is technically our first one done because this one doesn't count just yet. It was fallacious. Can you buy movie tickets at any time? Because if so, I could spend this $3,000 on 3 movie tickets. I actually don't know. I don't know if the movie ticket sale place, like the box office, I guess. I don't know if the box office closes. Might as well give it a shot, yeah. Good use of money that would otherwise just go to waste. Will someone say hi to everyone in town for me? I want to spread a message of pure joy today. That's a cute quest, but unfortunately probably not going to be able to do it. Can you save movie tickets? No, but it's for the raccoons. The box office is empty. They went home for the night. Fair enough. So they do close. I don't know what time they close, but confirmed they do close. Why doesn't she say hi herself? She's a busy lady. She's got a job at the saloon and everything. It's the most difficult daily quest. It does take a long time to go to your way and meet and find everybody for sure. Only have a handful of hats at 5K at the moment. Yeah, I doubt I can even buy any hats right now with this. Unless there's some new cheap ones that we picked up, but probably not. Earmuffs are 4K. If we got the money up for it, we could make it happen. I think I might just go grind cave carrots, because we do still need a bunch of cave carrots. We can get cave carrots and we can get clay at the same time. That's a decent way to spend our last few hours here. Oh. Oops, wrong way. This is just a nice, nice mindless little grind you can do. When all else fails. Oh. Maybe it's not so mindless when there are enemies and stuff around, but it's fine. We're not going to be here long enough anyway for me to need to worry too much about the HP situation. Yeah, we need 65 cave carrots for the raccoons. A full bushel. A bushel's worth. Oh, and there's one more for the pile. You can sometimes get them in pretty massive quantities, but it is down to RNG at the end of the day. It's pretty inconsistent how many cave carrots you get. Ooh, sometimes you get a strange doll. Do I need that for a shirt? Wait, do I need that for a shirt? That's a rare one. I just thought about that. Do I need that for a shirt? I think I've tailored one of the strange dolls. I just don't know which one it is. That could be relevant. You were doing PT, 1 sec, no worries. I don't remember if we've tailored yellow or if we've tailored green. Because they both make different shirts. I do need it. All right, we should probably go home just to make sure we can do that then. I think all of our... I believe all of our looms have two cloth in them. So we should probably grab something like here so we can make 2. Celestine, Nekoite, Jamborite. Something here is bound to be useful. Orpiment, Mudstone. I should have that spreadsheet open too. I shouldn't just rely on Miss Palindrome. But since you're here, Miss Palindrome, do you happen to know Orpiment, Nekoite, Jamborite? Nah, I can go find the spreadsheet myself. Yes. Let me grab the spreadsheet just so I have it available as well. Yes, on Nekoite. Neat little Nico. All right. You were taking a picture of a groundhog in your backyard. That is, I mean, you got your priorities straight for sure. What was the last one? There's Orpiment, Jamborite, Nekoite. I think there was another one, Celestine, but I think I've done Celestine before. But you're saying I need Nekoite, so I might as well. I'm probably only going to do the 2. I guess I could do more technically. No on Jamborite. Okay. And then if I control F, Celestine. Celestine, it does say I need. Yes on Celestine. Okay. What about... There was also Mudstone. I'm relatively confident I've done Mudstone. No, I haven't done Mudstone. Cannot see the groundhog as it'll dox you. That's fair. That's fair. Depends on how good people are at GeoGuessr. Alright, so I think Nekoite, Celestine... That... I think that's 4 things we can tailor here. Beautiful. Oh, there was one that just had 1 cloth in it. That's alright, though. Boom, boom. Gonna go ahead and... Oh, wait, this is not tailoring. This is tailoring. Here we go. Alright, Strange Doll. Very important. That's a rare one, man. The Wumbus shirt. It's so cursed. I love it. You can't help but love the Wumbus shirt. That looks like a shirt made out of denim or something like that. Ooh, brown jacket. That's Poxeel's jacket, isn't it? Isn't that the jacket that Poxeel's character wears all the time? The brown jacket. And Nekoite. Let me make it a nice pink shirt. Look at this pink shirt with the cute little bow, man. Aw. I love it. Beautiful. Alright. 7 clay. Do I have the means to store 7 clay without grabbing more fish tanks? I honestly don't know. I mean, technically I could put fish tanks in like these rooms up here. Just temporarily while they're here. Tim Beeb. Wait, chat, what happens? What happens if Tim Beeb or one of my kids or Haley or something is in one of the rooms when I go to unrenovate it? Now that I think of, that's it, will it let me or will it like force them out of it? I don't know, that could be worth testing too. Block the entrances? We might have to. Bye-bye, family? No. Oh, no. All right, let me grab some fish tanks here. I could go to the barn as well, but... Actually, you know what? I will go to the barn. They're legally robbing? Robin's freaking robbing them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Doe is trying to get some sleep. My bad. All right. And that should be all. Final inventory check. We got a few things for the raccoons here. And then a few ancillary goods. Not a bad day, though. Not a bad day at all. And still time to get home and to bed. Fantastic. All right. What is our daily luck looking like today? We have neutral daily luck. We've said in the past, neutral daily luck's not quite good enough. So I think we're going to have to pass on that one for Skull Cap. Well, let's see what our other blessings here are. Blessing of Friendship and +1 ore from ore nodes. That's a really good blessing. Is it good enough to justify going to Skull Cavern by itself? Neutral luck day with +1 ore from ore nodes? I don't think so, man. I don't think it is. It's on the... It's borderline. It's on the fence. With lots of bombs. Yeah, if we had, like, bombs... If I invested in a bunch of bombs and explosive ammo, maybe... But I don't think, as it stands, we have other things we can focus on. Let's not worry about it. There will be more Skull Cavern days. At least I hope. It does technically depend on daily luck, but... Or at least it's made much more efficient with daily luck. Thank you, honey. I'll be thinking of you, too. Alright. How are we doing on our other goals? Pretty good, honestly. Like, we got some house renovations just yesterday. We made a whole bunch of dehydrators. We're doing pretty well on our quest for the raccoons here. Speaking of, I could probably actually go hit up the maple syrup and get a whole bunch of that too. Do need more dried mushrooms and stuff too. Neutral luck is plus or minus 0.5 daily luck. Yeah, it could be negative daily luck, which would mean we wouldn't get like any radioactive ore or anything. What else do I have to work on here? Maybe today's a lava eel fishing day. Actually, I could either finish. I could finish dehydrators. Actually, I might just be able to finish the dehydrators straight up here. I need 14, which means I need 28 clay. Yeah, I think I finished dehydrators today, and then with whatever time I have left, I can probably also do some lava eel fishing because we got so much clay yesterday that we should be all right here. Bro, getting that corner one is not always the easiest thing in the world, brother. I can't. How pick it up, move it, put that one there, and I don't even know what's going on anymore. Did I get that one? There you go, clay. Who on earth did this? Oh no, it's all falling apart. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. All right, that's fine. Not the most ideal setup. Move them? Nah, it's fine. When is this really going to cause any real problems for us? Name, like, one day where having to, like, juggle between all those different fish ponds is actually going to come back to bite us. Name a single time. Tuesday? What are you talking about? On Gold Clock Day? I hope I'm not going through those fish tanks on Gold Clock Day, to be honest with you. Bro, there's clay in here. I see it. I need 28. Wait a second. Okay, I need 26. I need 26 clay. Wait, someone mentioned that in one of the VOD comments, man. That from, like, last season, there was a dehydrator hanging out behind the fish tank that I never picked up. Well, that's nice. That's a very nice little treat for us. Let me go grab my speed buffs, because the coffee's going to run out here in a second. Then I'll do aged roe. I'll do, and I'll grab the rest of the clay here. I know, it's just, man, it was like a magic trick. I pulled the dehydrator out of my ear. Unreal, dude. Shout out to that VOD watcher. I mean, definitely shout out to them for sure. But it would have been better if I actually remembered that instead of just happening upon it by accident like that. At least I did find it. That's really funny, man. Ooh, 5 quality fertilizer. Thanks, Jody. 1 week from today, we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair. I feel like it's unlikely that we're actually going to be able to attend the Stardew Valley Fair, but keep it on our mind just in case. Boop, 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 boop. It blends into the carpet perfectly. It really did. Thanks for the driftwood, Tim Beeb. 6 legend row is about the average that we need per day, but like we're so far ahead of the average that like barely even matters that we missed today. All right, dehydrator. I mean, honestly, I might as well just hold off on. I'll just carry this dehydrator with me until we're ready to go. Okay, so I need to make now 13 dehydrators. 13 times 30 is going to be 390. So we'll grab all the wood that I need here. There is more clay in the barn that I still need to grab. That'll get us up to the 26 that we need. 390 wood. Hopefully we'll be able to just pull out of these wood chippers. There we go. 397. Love to see it. 65. Close enough. Imagine if I die today and lose it. What the heck? Why would you put that out there in the universe? Mazer, we're all about optimism around here. Don't be saying things you can't take back. I need to refill these looms as well. Might be a good chance here to just well, number one, it's like a random mahogany tree just like hanging out here. I wanted to chop it the other direction, but it's alright, we can go get the rest of that hardwood in time. It might be a good day to shear and do some milking as well here. Oh, just going along the bottom here, making sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, that's a pig right there. All right, shear some sheepies. There's my other sheep right there. Perfect. Gold quality wool. 2 gold quality wool. Not quite the iridium of our dreams, but that's fine. And yummy milkies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm counting like I remember how many I actually even have to milk at all. I think that's right, though. Yummy milkies %. This also makes me, doing these farm chores, makes me think that I should probably also... I should probably also empty out the coop, which would entail emptying out the Fencionaise. Can I spend money on anything today? I absolutely can spend it on some house renovations, so I think we definitely want to do that. Truffles, we got 9 truffles here, very nice. Boom. Wait, Robin, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, you're right. I was gonna say, I just reminded myself it is currently Tuesday, so Robin wouldn't be in. Not until later anyway, so worry about that on a different day. Alright. Get rid of that. Gotta go into the actual barn now. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be all the remaining clay we need for our final dehydrators, which is crazy to say. Oh, movie tickets could be actually a good shout. You know what? I do want to empty this coop, and I want to empty out, like, we saw how full the coop was last time. We should probably try and stay ahead of it. So anything I can buy with these is good, and movie tickets is something I can do. So let's empty all this. Exactly, get it out of the way. Holy. All right, 1. I need 29. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm just gonna grab the void eggs as well, too. Just to, like, clear the space, I think. Boom, 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 boom. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I don't have space. All right, let's just go to empty these out a little bit, I guess. Just empty it completely. We don't need to empty it completely. I mean, this will already get pretty close to emptying it completely if I keep going this way. Boom, boom. I do think I have a free loom somewhere around here, though. So I can get some more wool as well. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Boom, boom. How many more do I need? 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And grab a duck egg for good measure. Can I fit all these void eggs in my inventory? Just to clear them. And a wool as well, like I said. Alright, that's fine. That's fine for right now. Okay. We might not get a chance to actually go lava eel fishing if I keep going on with these chores, but these chores have to be done as well. It all has to be done at some point, so... No time like the present, right? Boom and boom. I can tailor some eggs if I want to. That is a good shout. I should do that at some point. I don't know if I want to do it just right now, though, because I'm already getting antsy to go do other stuff that seems higher priority. So let's go take care of some business. I'll go sell this stuff to Pierre. Sell, like, the mayonnaise and the eggs and everything that I got here. Then we'll go up to the mines. I actually don't know if the mines are gonna... if the fire quartz is gonna be ready yet. Because we harvested the fire quartz from the crystallariums pretty late last night, didn't we? Alright, sell all this. Boom, boom, boom. That's a whole bunch of money. That's more than enough for all the movie tickets we need. We'll commit 10,000 to the movie tickets here. Thankfully, we still have the animals to produce them. I doubt the chickens are going to go anywhere when it comes to selling animals. Chickens and, like, most of the coop animals should be fine. If we sell anything out of the coop, it'll probably be the rabbits. But even then... 10 movie tickets. It's a lot of movie tickets, man. The Raccoon family, if you go and check their house, though, there's the 2 of them and 8 little kids. So it's a full family movie night that they're gearing up for. Beautiful. Tickets for family movie night. I would love to see that, actually, the Raccoons at the movie theater. There's like a rare chance for them to show up at the movie theater. That would be fun. Can a movie ticket be tailored? That I don't know, but we got to keep these for the raccoons all the same, so we can't tailor any of them. What's showing right now? What is showing right now is Mysterium. Peer behind the midnight veil. You must experience to believe. Little spooky movie. I think the raccoons would be fond of that. Okay, drink some triple shot to stay speedy. Too scary for the baby raccoons. You're right. It might not be. It might be like PG-13, and those raccoons are definitely not 13 years old. Fire quartz. Ooh, it's. I think we're getting here just like exactly the right time. If some of this fire quartz is ready, but not all of it, the rest is like about to be ready. Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. 13. Couldn't have timed it better if I tried. There we go. 14 dehydrators. That should fill up our final shed, which means I can actually pivot all of these crystallariums now to earth crystals instead if I want to. Which, unless we want to make more dehydrators and put them somewhere, same like we're trying to do with preserves jars, but honestly, dehydrators like cumbersome enough to make. They take a lot of time. I think I'm willing to just commit to the 2 sheds. I think this is fine. So we're gonna go ahead and empty these out while I'm here. Boom. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not like the most ideal layout, to be honest with you, but it gets the job done. There we go, and then we pull these out, and 5 more in there. And then once those 2 are done again, we'll have full crystallariums, and then we'll be in full mayonnaise production mode. 13 times 5 is 65. You don't know how. You don't know, but it feels like it. It is actually 65. That's actually mathematically correct. All right, 17 fire quartz. Is there anything else I can do with this fire quartz right now? I mean, I could try and make more dehydrators with them while I have them. Or I smelt them. Or I sell them. More dehydrators isn't bad. We just used most of our clay. I think we have like one piece of clay left at home, so we'd have to be committing to clay farming if we want to use up this fire quartz. I honestly think I'm okay just saying thanks, but no thanks. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to go to town. I'm going to sell the fire quartz to Clinty Poo. Beautiful. And then I'm going to use this money at Willie's shop to buy some trap bobbers, perhaps, and, like, some bait. Oh, we do need a profession change at some point. Do we want to do that now? I can get 1,000. Ooh. To whom? You heard me. We do need a profession change to angler. Assuming we don't care to use our crab pots for anything else in the near future, we should be fine changing our profession right now. Are y'all really to contribute to the conversation here? Y'all are still hung up on this Clinty Poo thing? It's fine, chat. It's fine. He's been good to us. He's been good. We want lobsters from the pots. I guess that's true. I guess that's fair. We can get the profession a different day. If I want to go fishing at all today, I'm gonna need some bobbers and stuff. Oh, which means I'm also gonna need you know what I'm also gonna need is I'm gonna need solar essence here. Well, Willie's gonna close relatively soon. So here's what I think you do. I think you go... oh, I can't cook lobster bisque today, can I? Because I milked all my cows. So I don't have any milk to make the lobster bisque. Dang it, man. Should have thought of that ahead of time. Oh, well. But what I can do here... I don't know if I'll need more than one trap bobber, to be honest with you, because we're going to start fishing relatively late in the day, and these are only good for 20 casts anyway, or 20 fish. So I think, honestly, one trap bobber is fine. And spend the rest, almost all the rest, on deluxe bait. I could buy regular bait and then go get moss and stuff, but honestly, we have enough money here. This should be fine. I guess I can get trout soup if I want to do that. We can go... I need to save 400 in order to be able to buy solar essence from Krobus and to make myself a quality bobber, which I do definitely need for iridium quality stuff. So let's do that. How much deluxe bait can I buy if I want to save 400? I can buy 8. Let me think. It's 8 times... I can buy like 78. There we go. Perfect. It's way too much, but... All right. I don't need to grab a lobster here, so we're good. I need to go to Krobus. And then I think I'm going to go hit up the community center really quick as well, because I do need to... I want to move the lava eels that we've currently got in there, since we're going to plan on putting them in the ostrich barn instead. So I think that's wise to go do that. Care to buy anything? Absolutely, my good man. 5 of your finest solar essence, please. I'm gonna need... What else do I need for the quality bobber? It's like 20 sap and a copper bar. Yep. Starting to internalize these recipes more than ever now. Oh, I forgot all this hardwood here. I need to take this hardwood to the wood chippers as well, obviously. 10, 5, and 5. Perfect. Excuse me, Tim Beeb. Okay, we'll go chip this wood. Beautiful. Drop off our dehydrators. To complete this absolutely beautiful chaos shed. Dude, the sunflower and the sunflower plus question mark motif in the back goes kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. All right. There we go. Shed is officially complete. We officially have what we wanted to have last season, 274 dehydrators to our name. I believe that's this exact number, 274 we've crafted. That's unreal, man. That's so many dehydrators. Holy cow. Finally have that done. That's nice. That's a nice one to have done for sure. Okay. Let's go make that quality bobber and then straight off to lava eel fishing, right? Only 9 days late. But think about all the other stuff we did in those 9 days as well. Oh, it's not off to lava eel fishing just yet. I still want to go to the community center. And I also want to bring with me the furniture catalog. Whoop. Put that in the back there. Okay. Let's go community center first. Yeah, community center. It is a very good idea to move these out of the community center because, like, even just now when I'm like thinking of like I have to go to the community center to like move these few lava eels that I've already put there, it's like my mind is like, oh, but the community center is like so out of the way, man. Thanks for the blackberries, bro. Yummy. Yeah, pick up. Oh my gosh, I think I just have to trash these fish tanks. Because they're just going to take up so much inventory space. Well, we'll see, actually. Hold on. Take the lava eels out. The snails can stay there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Leave the empty tanks. Yeah, I think maybe we just don't mess with it. Actually, you're right. Just, like, put that back right there and just let the community figure that one out. Just leave it because it's going to take up time that we don't need to worry about. And we have an infinite supply of other tanks anyway, so. Alright. This is fine. Let's go to the quarry. Grab ourselves a copper bar. And then we are fishing for the evening. At least for a good chunk of the evening. Depends on how long these bobbers last. They might go faster than I expect, to be honest with you. Alright, we just need one copper bar here. Beautiful, thank you. Speed buffs. My spicy eel has run out, but I'm going to replace that with a trout soup in a second anyway, so I don't think I should eat that. Boom. All right, quality bobber, trap bobber, 12 lava eels. This is all the lava eels I currently have in the world. Let's go see how much higher we can get that. Did I grab the lava eels from the island house? I actually don't think those lava eels are iridium quality. I'd have to double check. I think I clicked the wrong place to go here. Did I click the volcano? I just, like, happened to click. I'm in the freaking jungle. I forgot there was even a stop here, man. 65 lava eels. Very impressive. Not quite, but eventually we'll get to and surpass 65 lava eels if everything goes according to plan. All right. Little trout soup for me. 7 p.m. start to our lava eel grind here. Could be worse. I will check the other eels, yeah. How late should I stay here fishing, do you think? Because I need time to make sure I can go put the lava eels away, which will entail putting down fish tanks in the barn. You know, the lava eels love a good smiley face. $10 p.m. I was thinking maybe like 11 p.m. I think I can get away with 11 p.m. We could split the difference and say 11 or and say 10:30. I swear there's not normally this much trash. I mean, there used to be. It used to be that like fishing for lava eels at the caldera was supposed to be much better than at 4.100 of the mines, but you were still getting like a whole bunch of trash. But I think in 1.6 that got fixed, so you actually get like significantly higher rates of lava eels here now. So anytime I do get trash, I'm like, game, what are we doing here? Why no targeted bait, Bobo? Because I think it has a negligible effect on lava eels. It definitely does help you get more of them, but it also has the trade-off of we'd have to spend lava eels to get more lava eels, and I just don't think the efficacy of targeted bait on lava eels in particular is worth the trade-off for that one. But But maybe, I don't know. Because technically, I mean, it could be just more like free bait. Like, if we come here on a day where I don't have as much bait, where I've just only got like a little bit of bait from my worm bins or whatever, I could technically bring the bait maker. That way, once I run out of that bait, I could sacrifice a lava eel just to have some bait of some kind. And if it's lava eel bait, then obviously all the better. Just use the ones that aren't iridium. All the ones, well, unless there's the ones at the island farmhouse that aren't iridium. That might be what you're talking about. But every lava eel we catch here should be iridium, because we're fishing in a high enough fishing zone to get gold quality. And then the quality bobber boosts it up to iridium quality every time. The ones in the island farmhouse is what you mean. Gotcha. That might be worth it, yeah. I don't know. I haven't looked into the math in a hot minute for how effective lava eel bait is here. All I know is that I'm pretty sure I tested it at some point, lava eel bait, and I wasn't thoroughly impressed with the results. Like, it didn't feel like it was that much different compared to just, you know, deluxe bait. What are we doing with all these lava eels? We are straight up selling them. Not today, but on the day of the gold clock. They're going to be part of our gold clock funds. No fish smoking necessary. Sell them like the old days, like the old 1.5 days, iridium quality lava eels. It's a blast from the past. 100 lava eels was my projection in the presentation, yeah. We might be able to get away with less than that if we do more aged legend row and if we have like higher profits on other things, like if we can get more statues of the Homie King or more radioactive bars or things. The lava eel is what I consider a flex resource for us. It's something that I would like. 100 is kind of like the benchmark I would like to hit. But if we get more, then that means that we can flex on other resources and not need as many. And if we don't get enough, then that's hopefully because we were focusing on other things and got stuff there. One iridium quality lava eel sells for 2,100 with the angler profession, which we don't have yet, but we will make sure to swap out professions for that. That'll be a day to watch. Mark it on your calendar. Friday, August 15th. That is the gold clock day. It is not going to be tacked on to the end of Thursday's stream. We're going to end that stream one day early, and we're going to do just the gold clock that day. Probably end up being a shorter stream than usual, obviously, but it'll be a very high octane one for what we are going to be doing there. Will there be a test day? Ideally, we will work in a test run day, like a trial run, at some point in the season before then, just to like practice going along the route, like practice our movement and everything, and see if we can suss out any optimizations. That was a feisty lava eel, man. You might be out that day. I'm hoping that Friday is a good day for it, because Friday... I mean, I could hold it off till Saturday, even, if the weekend is better for more people. Trout soup is out. Maybe that's making the difference, yeah. All right, let's get a few more casts here. Like I said, 10:30, I think, is a good benchmark. So I think this one, and then maybe, like, one more cast after this. Brother. Dude, the trout soup. I mean, you don't feel... I mean, you feel the difference, I guess. It doesn't seem like that much of a difference when you have the trout soup. It's just a +1 fishing buff after all, but I definitely feel it. One more to go. You'll definitely be there. Friday's good. Friday seems good for a lot of people. I was hoping it would be. All right, 10:30 p.m. That's our cutoff point here. Get rid of the trash that we don't need and keep the driftwood for some more wood chipping if we get around to it. 22 lava eels, man. That's not all that wasn't like all today. We started with 12 in our inventory, so we got 10 more lava eels today, which is pretty good, man. It's like $21,000 in pocket. That's like 2/3 of a homie statue right there. I'm happy with that. All right. Now we warp home and we start sorting out our ostrich barn plans, which I'm going to actually open up the Discord because I posted a screenshot of like a test I did in the Discord, like a test layout for our for how I can lay out the fish ponds in there, or the fish tanks. Although it might be awkward because there's going to be ostriches in the way now that I think about it. When I set it up in practice, I did it during the day when the ostriches were outside. Now when I go in here, they're asleep, so I just have to... I mean, how many fish tanks do I need here? You can hold 4 per tank, so I only need 6 tanks here. That's not the worst. Let's put this down right here, grab 6 of our deluxe tanks. Oops, that's the wrong category. I was wondering why I couldn't find it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I learned? This chat. This has nothing to do with anything at all right now, but I learned this while I was practicing, like setting this up. You know how you can, like, in the furniture catalog, you can get as much if you want of stuff for free, and you can shift click. If you don't know, you can shift click to just get something in your inventory like that. I learned when I was setting this up in the trial, shift clicking doesn't work if you have no money. Even though it's free, if you shift click, it'll just give you like the sound, like the little cancel sound, and it won't let you do it. So you have to like click and drag each one at a time. I can maybe show that off like tomorrow, because I'll start with 0 money tomorrow. It's so weird. I don't know why it does that, but it does. All right, don't need that 7th one. At least not for right now. Let me pull up my Discord layout. You can't be broke. They don't want to deal with brokies. All right, I think I posted it in stream discussion a while back. Yeah. Okay, so I can do... Okay, so the layout, it starts a little something like this. Do this one here. Then you do 1 up like that. And we can do 1. We can do... Is there another one that goes here? Hold on a second. Yeah, there's another one that goes there. Like that. What about over to the side here? There's like a little, like, 1 tile gap. I gotta pick this up and put this and this down. There you go. You may not like it, chat, but this is what peak efficiency looks like. This is what peak gameplay efficiency looks like. Oh, there was only 2 that I had left over. That's right. Okay, grab that. Excuse me, sir. That was actually very quick. We could have stayed there fishing for longer. In fact, I could go back and fish some more. I mean, it's not like I have to... It's not like I necessarily have to stop right now, go to bed or anything. Where will the eggs go? They'll find room. They'll find a way. I mean, honestly, ostrich eggs, they're not produced quickly enough for me to necessarily be concerned about it. As long as we visit there relatively frequently, which we'll only have to do for like this season, we should be all right. Bobber stat. Our bobbers, we got like half of our bobbers left. Yeah, I mean, I don't see a reason not to just go back and do a little more fishing here. If we can at least fill up that last... Or, like, because we only have 2 in that 1 fish tank, so if I can get 2 more lava eels, I'll be happy. I do have to make sure to put down the furniture catalog. I probably should have done that before I left. But oh well. It's not like I can't just warp home and put it down real quick. Whoop. There we go. Good evening, Rhea. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Well, I don't have my fishing buff anymore. But that's alright. They don't call me the master angler for nothing. Ooh, ooh. Come on, come on. There we go, there we go. Yeah, that'll be our second one. Do I just settle for 2 here? We still have more time. Like if I'm quick on the draw here, I can get up to like at least 6 because I can put down 1 more fish tank. That's one of the benefits of having the furniture catalog still with me, I guess, right? Keep going? Yeah, I think so. Try and get at least 1 or 2 more here. This might be the last one. I don't know. 1 a.m. It's always spooky when you get to 1 a.m., man. I think this will be the last one here. Oh. Hold up, hold up. Okay, yeah. I'm willing to... I don't want to risk, like, losing the furniture catalog or anything, especially. Alright. We run over to the Ostrich barn, which is a little ways out of the way. I'm thinking on the gold clock day, well, we're either going to have to move the Ostrich barn to a more optimal location, or we start with the mini obelisk down here, and then I can, like, pick up the mini obelisk and move it to where I want it to be, like, at the southern end of the farm for later in the day. If there's exclamation point optimism, shouldn't there be exclamation point realism? Is realism the opposite of optimism, or is pessimism the opposite of optimism? And at what point do you draw the line between pessimism and realism? These are questions that I don't have the answers to. Bro, put down the furniture catalog. Exclamation point wiki pessimism. That's one of my favorites. Wiki pessimism, no result found. What does my layout look like here? Dude, these ostriches. You know, I'm just going to put it down wherever and I can move it later. Oh. Do I leave the furniture catalog in here? I think it might be wise to just leave it here, yeah. Have I considered tents? There was actually someone who mentioned on the VOD of the last stream that a tent kit, if we start with a tent kit at the walnut room, so I can buy the cheese seasoning at the start of the day, because the walnut room is one non-negotiable place I have to go to get the cheese seasoning for the cheese seasoned farmer's lunch. So if we sleep there the night before the gold clock day and start there, that'll save us quite a detour and should save us a good amount of time. So you could sleep in the barn, not even need a tent. That's true, but I think the walnut room play is probably better because that's like the most out of the way place that we're gonna have to go for the entire thing. Anyway, final inventory check here. 10 movie tickets for the Raccoon movie night, and we're on our way. All right. Do we have... It's a fairy dust day, so we can't forget about fairy dust. Do we have good luck for Skull Cavern? We don't have good luck for Skull Cavern. 3 not-so-good luck days in a row is unfortunate, but that's all right. That's why we have different things we can do on non-Skull Cavern days for eventualities like this. When might the next video come out? I've actually started... getting in more productive mindset lately. I've been working on trying to be more productive lately. So I have been working on the next video. I can't guarantee when it's going to come out, but progress is being made. That much I promise you. Could move pots and grow crops along the route instead of needing the southern room. That is true, but I like our southern room. I like the home garden. And part of it has to be fun maxing, right? I don't want to like completely decimate our southern room garden just because we can get an extra $30,000 out of it. Kids are playing over here. So much room for activities. Sona, Tara, you have fun. Wait, is our daughter named Tara? For some reason I thought maybe Tara was the name of my daughter in Randomized Perfection and I was getting confused, but no, that is right. That would have been really embarrassing. All right, let's grab we got to do our daily chores here. Yeah, that was Andromeda and Orion. I'm glad so many people remember. That's cute. I love that. Oops, too many children? No, not. I don't have too many children. You know what? Want to know who has too many children in this game is Blade. You should go ask Blade about his feelings on children in Stardew Valley. He'll have some wonderful answers for you, I'm sure. I guess he actually doesn't have any children anymore after the incident. Yeah, he does. They're all. I mean, they're not gone. It's just really hard to visit them when they're flying through the sky. Bye-bye, Dove. All right. Ooh, more maple syrup there. You know, I should check the railroad for our final maple syrup. We might have enough for, or they might be ready today for the Raccoon quest. Speaking of the Raccoon quest, though, we got to go down here, and we got to get our fairy dust today. Boop, 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 boop. Beautiful. Blade doves his children. Do you think Blade saw like was like, you know, reading a parenting book and was like, and saw a sentence that's like, you should always love your children, but he accidentally misread it, and that's how we ended up here? You should always dove your children? It would make a lot of sense. It's a good strat, honestly. It's a good strat for some of the challenges, hilariously enough. Anyway, I'm buying all the fairy dust here. Exclamation point Blade. He does amazing stuff. Ooh, I do have some mail as well. Don't worry about this. Can I hit these ones here? Eh. Dang it. That's not what I wanted. I knew that was gonna happen, man. I shouldn't have risked it. Oh well. These corner ones are so annoying. Can I spend this money on anything? If I get, yeah, you know what? I can do this. I can get some, I can sell this. I can sell the mayonnaise, and we can do some house renovations. No resets. No resets for the wicked. Can we put it back, actually? I don't think you can put it back. I mean, maybe. I technically have never tried, but... either way, this is fine. This will get us how much money? If we can get over, like, 20,000 here, that would be enough for 2 renovations. 9,500 plus 4,600. That's going to bring us up to 14,000. This is, like, a little over 15,000. Not quite to 20,000. But if I sell some, like, truffle oil, maybe, that'll get us there. Or if I sell some ancillary stuff in here as well, like some duck feathers and things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Perfect. Tailor an egg? All right, you got me. I'll tailor this void egg, because I'm pretty sure I need to tailor a void egg. Let me verify that, actually. I have the spreadsheet open myself now. Void egg. Void egg does need to be tailored. That is correct. I remember Miss Palindrome mentioning that in the past. We know we have at least one loom that has just one piece of cloth in it. In fact, this one here might even have just one piece of cloth in it. No, it's got 2, but I'm pretty sure on the far end of our farm, we've got one. Boom. Boom, and boom. Perfect. Remember correctly, Blade tries to get combat level 10 in one day, and the doves are the fastest way. I believe that is the challenge, yeah. because you can turn as many children as you want into doves in the game. And then there's that event that happens in fall where you like check the TV and they're like, you shouldn't have cursed us. And then you go to the witch's hut and there's like the evil spirits of your doved children. Well, they're not evil, they're just vengeful. The vengeful spirits of your dove children that attack you when you enter the hut, one for each children you've turned into a dove. And when you kill them, you get combat experience. And then you can leave the hut and come back in and they just infinitely respawn. So the more doves you get, the more children you turn into doves, the more combat experience you can get in one day. Done with fairy dust. This is a relaxing farming game, by the way. And you know what's also crazy? It's actually a pretty good moneymaker, too. The doves themselves don't drop anything, so you can't make money from them unless you happen to be wearing a hot Java ring, at which point they will drop coffee and triple shot espresso, so you can just go in and out over and over again and get like millions of dollars worth of coffee, which is crazy. I don't know if that part made it into the video, but I was at the stream when Blade was testing it out, and it was a beautiful thing. They can also drop gold mystery boxes. Oh, the parrot? I don't even know about the parrot. You might be able to get money from them with the parrot as well. That could just add on to it. As a real parent, you can't wrap your mind around it. This makes you very sad. It is, like, very macabre. It's definitely, like, one of those, like, dark humor things. You just have to... It's more absurd than anything else. Just try not to think about it too hard. It's rough. All right. Yeah, at the end of the day, they're not real children. They're ones and zeros. That's what you have to remind yourself of. All right. Do we have enough here? I still need to get more money, right? I need to grab some truffle oil here. Largemouth bass. Extra 60 bucks from trashing that one. You love to see it. How much is truffle oil again? I think if I get like 3 truffle oil, I should be fine here. Boop, boop, boop. My kids aren't zeros. My kids are ones. My kids are... Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's a +2 for sure. My kids got no zeros in their code. They're all ones. Absolutely. You know what? I stand by that. That's wonderful. Oh my gosh. All right. You don't get it? It's programmer humor. It's okay. I should chop the upper line of trees. The mahogany trees? Nah. I know why I should. I know what you mean, but it's too much of a hassle for too little of a gain. 8 gold ores for Clint. I mean, honestly, if we get a Skull Cavern day, we'll just get 8 gold ore naturally, so that we could actually complete that quest. All right, sell, 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 sell. That gets us just over 20,000. Wonderful. And then Robin should be in because it's Wednesday. We go up there, we do some renovations. I think there's like at least two of the renovations we have to do are just like opening rooms. Like it's open the bedroom and open the dining room, which is just deleting one of the walls. Open bedroom for 10,000, add the cubby is 10,000, and open the dining room. I don't think I can add the cubby because it's probably blocked here. I'm gonna have to move the bed and everything. Oh, brother. Okay, well, that's fine. I can still do the other renovations here. Open the bedroom. It feels so cursed without that wall, man. We designed that one room with the wall in mind. It just doesn't look right without that wall. All right, and open the dining room. Watch out, Tara. You really like the cubby? The cubby is super useful, honestly. Why remove the wall then? Because now we can go in and we can make house renovations and we can add that wall back in by closing the bedroom. Build a wall separating the house and the entrance room. And we get $10,000 back when we refund that. Just instantly. Check this out. Boom. $10,000 back to me. We can just do that any time. So that's one of our gold clock day plans. Ooh, and you can pause buffer out of that. I wanted to test that. Okay. Can I test if I can remove the dining room with Tara in there? You know what? That's a good idea. It's a good, because she is in there right now. Let's just see if it'll allow it. Close dining. We have to close the dining room first. Like we're at Denny's. Actually, Denny's never closes the dining room. So that's a like the worst possible example. And then we remove the dining room. Tara, you better move. Remove all items from the renovation area. It actually does prevent it. Oh, no. Okay, so we're gonna have to... Can we block the area? I don't know if you can block the entrance. Because, like, look at where these tiles overlap, right? I guess if we built a wall, like, of something right here on this tile... Because we can't put it so close that it'll overlap with this. So, but if we put like some just like furniture to block them from getting in right there, some kind of fence, then that would be ideal. Because I don't think they can get past that, right? Fence them in their room tonight. See if they teleport out in the morning. I guess that would be more ideal. I'd have to fence off on both sides here. That's I mean, that would be catastrophic if someone was in the dining room. I was hoping it was like one of those situations where like if you're building a farm building and one of your animals is in the way, or your pets or something, then it'll just like nudge them out of the way. But it does not appear to be the case. You feel like they can teleport, but maybe you're crazy? No, I'm with you. I think they maybe can teleport. Anyway, I need to redo the other renovation here. Open the dining room. All right. Concerned Ape, fix your game. For right now, we'll worry about that. You know, I might test that off stream. That's one of those things that is definitely testable off stream, whether you can like box your children in. I can do that on like a different save file and test that out, because that's just like a mechanical test. So I'll probably do that between streams just so we can verify that, and that way we're not wasting time doing it when we could be doing other things here. Speaking of, what other things do we want to do today? Penelope, we need you. Exactly. Penelope, my lovely testing character. Today, ooh, Starfruit is ready today. Do we want to do Starfruit today? I don't know, man. Well, you know, actually, I might do Starfruit tomorrow. We should have enough time to do it today, actually. No, that shouldn't be a problem, right? We have all the dehydrators ready, yeah. So what we have to do today, we'd have to get all the Starfruit and put it into dehydrators. And yeah, tomorrow could be a good luck day. Exactly. All the way up until the 15th could be good luck days. So if we've got time today, we should do it. So let's try. So we're gonna need to buy all the Starfruit seeds again today, though, is the only thing. So let's see how much. Where's the presentation here? How many Starfruit do I need to put into dehydrators this season? To fill them all up. I need 460 Starfruit to fill up my dehydrators today. I'm also gonna need to put more of the Starfruit into kegs, in order to make sure all the kegs are full. So that's gonna be another 13 Starfruit that goes into kegs. Yeah, in order to preserve the fertilizer, we have to plant the Starfruit seeds tonight. So 13 plus 460 Starfruit for the dehydrators. That's 473 Starfruit. 743 minus 473, don't get those confused, is 270 Starfruit we would have left over to just straight up sell. if we sell 270 starfruit, assuming we keep like the highest quality starfruit, which would be iridium quality starfruit, because we don't need, we can dehydrate the other ones and put the other ones in kegs and stuff. Let's see, 270 times, I mean, yeah, times 1650 should be more than enough, right? 445,500. That's assuming all the ones we have. That's assuming we have like 270 iridium quality starfruit, which I think we maybe should. I don't know what the actual ratio is going to be, but I think we'll have enough, because 743 starfruit seeds, 743 times 400, is just shy of $300,000. So I think we'll be fine. I just have to make sure I can get them all, put them all the ones I need to into dehydrators and kegs, and sell to Pierre in time, and then Sandy's opened late. Okay, this should be fine as long as I'm quick about it. And we can test to see how long it's going to take me to manually harvest this field. If I don't use the iridium scythe, if I go and manually harvest, we can test right now and see how fast this is going to be. So everyone, let's pay attention to what time I start doing this. We're going to go and we're going to be quick about it. Get onto the farm, and we manually harvest in order to save in-game time. We started at 11:20 a.m. there. I don't know what like the fastest way necessarily to do this. Is this fast? Is this the fastest way to do like this? Like 3 rows at a time like this? This feels fast. For the jokes, thank you for the 11 months, almost 1 full year at the Electron level. Thank you for the long-term support. I greatly appreciate the generosity and support. Thank you, thank you. You are wonderful. All right, and then we grab all these. Iridium Scythe. Iridium Scythe is faster for real time, but in-game time, one of our community members, Mobby19, tested it and confirmed that harvesting it this way, because time pauses between when you harvest each crop, so you do save a little bit of in-game time doing it this way instead. It's pretty negligible how much in-game time you actually end up saving, but you do save time for the most part when you're doing this. Okay, this is a little awkward because there are sprinklers in the way, but that's all right. This should still work out fine. We started at 11:20, right? This does take a long time to manually harvest, man. This is what we had to do every single time before 1.6, by the way. Back in my day, we didn't have no newfangled iridium scythe. We had to pick every crop by hand, the way the pioneers did it, back when they first settled in the valley. Kids these days don't know the meaning of hard work. And we had to do it uphill through the snow both ways. That's how I feel. That's how I feel when I think back to, like, when I started Stardew Valley. Like, how much has changed since when I started, like, in version 1.3. It's just a different game these days. Okay, we do 2 at a time here to get around the sprinkler row. I think I'm missing 1 fertilizer above the sprinkler diagonally in from the top right. I mean, if it's just 1 spot, it's not the end of the world, I don't think, especially because I would have to commit a full iridium bar and sap and time and everything to actually go and get that. I don't know that that's necessarily worth it, but it is. I'll check just to verify once we're done here. Hasn't even been a full hour yet. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good rate so far. We analyzed that one when fertilizing. Is that the same one that we had questions about when we were fertilizing in the first place? And it just, like, looked weird. Now we can see it in the plain light of day, not through the veil of 10 million starfruits. So we can actually tell. And we do 2 rows here. It's nice that you can just hold right click and go, as opposed to having to, like, move your mouse around and stuff. This is very nice. This is very chill. I can even just read chat while I do this, which is very, very nice. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now we go down a few more rows. Right about there. Is it quicker if one harvests in a 3x3 grid at once, do you think? There's probably faster ways to do it here. But would they be faster just as far as like real time goes or as far as in-game time goes? Because regardless, you're pausing the same amount of time when you're, regardless of how you harvest these, right? I should practice off stream maybe. I was thinking about that. Just practice my harvesting skills. This will be the relaxing part of the gold clock day. That's true. I mean, it'll be anxiety inducing for sure, just watching the clock tick up as we do this. But at least the actual act of doing it in and of itself will be somewhat relaxing compared to the rest of the running around of the day. Yo, Fennel, thank you for the 8 months of support at the Electron level. Thank you for distracting you during your workout today. Yo, get those gains. Glad I could serve as a nice distraction for you. No comment left behind. All right, coming up on the very end here. So it would seem time. We started at 12:30, or we started at 11:20, and we finished at 12:30. So a little over an hour to do that. That's not bad, man. That's not bad. An hour and 10 minutes is what I did there. And that's probably a pretty good benchmark for the actual day of the gold clock. Consistent with Mobby's test time. Yeah, that is true. I think Mobby said like an hour 20. Like I think Mobby did like with the Iridium Scythe was like an hour and a half versus an hour 10 minutes. So pretty negligible, but I mean 20 minutes could make or break us on the gold clock day. Any change if I added speed? I mean, I already have 2 speed buffs. I don't know if I'm able to get any more than that. I mean, I guess if I had the blessing of speed. Either way, I'm pretty happy with that outcome. I like that. All silver quality, gold quality, and iridium quality. That's the power of deluxe fertilizer right there. Let's go home. I'm going to go ahead and fill up... I'm going to fill up the kegs. Because we only have a few kegs left to fill here, so let's make sure we get those done. Don't accidentally grab any starfruit wine while I do this. Boom, 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 boom. That should be all of them. Oh, no, there's one up here. Boom. I think that's all the kegs. Move one wine to a cask. Oh, I do have that one empty cask. It's in the corner, though. No, that one's not in the corner. It's fine. It's one wine. What possible difference could one wine make? One bottle of wine. We'll be fine. All right, now I go to the dehydrators. And we got a lot of dehydrators to fill up. I just got to watch that time. I want to make sure... I mean, I might have extra money here. Hold on a second. How many dehydrators do I have to fill here? I just filled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... How many more do I have to fill? Because I can go sell the starfruit now and get that money, and I can come fill these later. Let's see. I need to fill 17, 34, 51, 68, 69, plus another 8 there is 77, 78... 79. I think I need to fill like... Oh, there's like one in a weird corner there as well. Wait, is that one that's missing in the corner here? Is there a dehydrator there? There is. Such an awkward spot. Okay, well. Requires 5 pieces. Oh, I'm silly. There we go. All right. I need to fill 79 dehydrators. Let me verify that again, because this is 68 here, 69 with the one in the middle. Nice. Plus 8 is 77, 78, 79. And you know what? This corner one could be weird, so... Here we go. So now I need to fill 77. Signal boost woolen feet. If I have 3 kegs with coffee in the house waiting for you, you can cook cheese seasoned triple shot espresso for +2 speed. Ooh, that's tempting. That's very tempting. Have a good one there, Mobby. Yeah, that might be worth it, honestly, because I'm going to get the cheese seasoning, and we're going to have extra cheese seasoning, because you get multiples for... You get multiples for when you buy the one lot. You get like 5 cheese seasoning. Use 1 on our farmer's lunch. Use 1 on the triple shot. That could be worth it, man. That could definitely be worth it. Wait, doesn't... No, cheese season triple shot doesn't work, right? That doesn't work. Cheese seasoning boosts every buff except for speed, right? Or is that... Did I Mandela affect myself and it actually does work? It makes the buff last longer. Okay. So make the buff last longer, but we can also do that just by making the... Just by buying more triple shots. So like if we have more rubies ready. If we don't get as much triple shot the day before, then we'll be fine on that one, right? I'll only have 1 speed buff due to farmer's lunch. Oh, that's true, I guess. That is true, so I'll be a little slower on the actual day. It's a valid point, but I don't think it'll be that much slower. We'll still have at least the 1 speed buff. Could skip the desert for time. Yeah, we could make, like... We could do pepper poppers instead. We have the hot peppers. So many different ideas to play around with, man. If we could skip the going to the desert for speed buffs, that's probably a good idea. I would just have to be careful when cooking, because I'm gonna, like, getting the cheese seasoning is gonna be, like, the first thing I do. And I want to make sure I save enough to do, like, the farmer's lunch. I'll toy around with it. I do think, yeah, if we can skip the desert trader to get our own speed buffs, that might be worth the time save there. Because that is a little bit of a detour. Either way. What was I focusing on here? I need 77 dehydrators need to be filled. 77 times 5 is 385. So I need to save 385 starfruit. This is 345. So I need to save an extra 40 of the iridium quality here, right? Which means I can sell 265. Oh, the silver quality ones won't work. You're right. So I have to do like this instead. And then we sell these. Is that right? 385. Yeah, that works. Okay. So I sell these. I dehydrate these. And we should be all set. So I'm going to go sell these right now. That way I have the money and I can maybe make it up to Robin and do another renovation. Because I want to buy the starfruit seeds back, obviously, in order to plant more. But I also want to probably have extra money, so might as well make use of it if we can. Maybe even head to Willy and buy some stuff for fishing, because that's probably what we'll do after we're done with this. I'll move the furniture before I go to Robin. Good shout, because we do need to move furniture for the cubby. All right. Sell the dried starfruit, because we just accidentally picked it up. And we sell all this. Boom, boom, boom. More than enough for all of our exploits, because 400 times 743 starfruit seeds, 297,200. 423 minus 297,200. It leaves us with 147,223. 100,000 expands the corner room, and 10,000 gets us the cubby. So we have enough for all of our remaining renovations, and we'll have more money left over after that. So let's go move the furniture for the cubby. I think we just move everything like literally 1 space north, where we'll be technically okay. But we could probably do better than that. I mean, that's where the wall's going to be. We can't put anything in these 2 tiles, right? So we have to be careful about that. That can go down there. This can all go over in Haley's room for right now. Hopefully she doesn't mind. It's a team effort, like I said. Okay, that should be fine. Now we go up to Robin and we get the cubby and we expand the corner room. And I think we're good. Poor Haley. It's all right. She understands the repercussions. We don't see their conversations between Haley and Chloe. Those are private. They happen off stream, but you know that she's in the loop. She understands everything that's going on. Whether she's happy with it or not remains to be seen. There's that cubby. Lovely. And expand the corner room for 100,000. That's such a big expansion, man. That's crazy. I mean, no wonder it's 100,000. All right. Make house renovations. You can still access that. You can still do all the other stuff here. Shrink the corner room. Close the dining room. You can do everything. All right. Remove the crib for more space in the kids' room. That's a valid point. We don't need the crib in there anymore. Oh. It's so aggressive, man. I always forget about that. It makes me laugh every time. All right. Warp on home. Need to head to Sandy's momentarily. Move the bed back down. It's kind of a weird spot now that the cubby's there, but I think it's still the most effective spot for us, like, efficiency-wise. Let's go putting these in the dehydrators. Hopefully we math this out right. Well, hopefully I math this out right so that we'll have enough to fill all these up. If not, then maybe we have to settle for some dried ancient fruit to fill up the rest, but it's going to be pretty close, even if the math wasn't 100% there. Okay, I just got to be careful about this top row here. Boom. That looks like a full shed to me, man. That looks like a full shed to me. I'll probably want to move the bed again for Gold Clock Day. Well, we won't even be sleeping in the house for Gold Clock Day. We're going to be sleeping in a tent in all likelihood. But we'll see. I don't know. Still a little ways to go there. All right. Full dehydrators. Full kegs. We're in a great spot here. Let's go to the desert now. Buy our seeds from Sandy. And do our replanting. And then, well, I might buy the seeds from Sandy and then go to Willy and buy what I can there for fishing. Assuming we're going to go lava eel fishing after this. Because I'm going to have some extra money here because we need 743 starfruit seeds. Three. Perfect. 37,223 is a lot of money. Hannah F. Congratulations on your horse, my friend. Love to see that. Horses are rarer and rarer, it seems, these days. So whenever one does appear here, you gotta celebrate it. Fireworks while we're in the desert? I don't know how much money I have at the casino. Like, how much do I have left over after I bought the alien rare crow? I do need to buy fireworks for the raccoons here. Let's have a look. We are here, you're right. 2,400. How much are the fireworks? Fireworks are 200 each. I need to buy 15. So that is... Oh, I'm so close. Because it would be... What's 15 times 200 is 3,000, right? Should we play some slots real quick? Play some slots while we're here. Just get the rest of the money. Yeah, no, we don't need chi gems for these, thankfully. Buy the rest. Oh, I guess we could buy... We could buy chi coins, right? Buy chi coins here. How much are they? 100 for 1,000. So if we buy 600, that's 6,000. Yeah, that's fine. Boom. 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 I guess I could just do Y there. And you know what? While I've got the money for it, buy a little bit extra just in case we need to come back to the casino in the future. Get up to like 500 here. All right. I don't know if I'm going to have time to get to Willy. This is fine, though. We are buying fireworks. Okay, chat. We need 15 fireworks. We could just do 5 of each, but you guys are Raccoon representatives. At least some of you in chat are Raccoon representatives. What color fireworks do you want? And you have to promise me you're not using them for nefarious purposes. These have to be for celebrating, okay? You can't use them for anything else. 5 of each. I think we're all on the same page. 5 of each seems good, yeah. No red, green, blue. Everyone's gonna have preferences, but I think the most democratic thing to do is 5 of each. 5 red, 5 purple, 5 green. There we go. Just for you, Bobo. Just for you. You can make a nice little combination fireworks show now. You better not use those for anything nefarious. Why I oughta? That's cyan. I don't know what to tell you. Game says green. All right, one more step in our raccoon quest complete. See if I have time to get down to Willie's shop here. Actually, we should be fine with the beach obelisk. And what will I buy? I think I will buy... do I buy 1 or 2 trap bobbers, do you think? Probably just 1 is fine. Although I guess there's no harm in buying 2. Yeah, that's fine. 2 just in case, and then I need to save 800 for solar essence from Krobus to craft the quality bobbers. But I can buy plenty more deluxe bait. Buy 2 trout soup. Well, we didn't milk the cows today, so I should be able to do lobster bisques today, right? I don't need to spend a whole ton on deluxe bait here, like 100 deluxe bait, and we still have plenty of money left over. That's fine by me. Like, I can just grab 1 lobster right here, or 2 lobsters, apparently. Let's go visit Krobus. Boom. No time, get soup. I'll tell you what we have time for and what we don't. Don't make me turn this farm around. Boom, boom. Warp home. Go and milk a cow. Right quick. Don't accidentally use any of the fireworks. The raccoons will never forgive me. We go ahead and make a lobster bisque here. Also, might as well put this on there. I'm going to need to grab some sap, some copper. I need 40 sap here. Perfect. Then I'm going to need some copper. Oh, save the lobster. You're so right. None of these have great spots. I guess right in here is fine. Sneaky little lobster hiding behind the bush over there. All right, and then we go quarry. We're gonna be starting pretty late here, to be honest with you. Like 2 bobbers is overkill, but I've already gotten the resources, so I might as well make them. Let's go quarry. 1, 2. And then I can craft our bobbers. 1, 2. Get that out of there. Then we warp home. Because, like, it always takes so long to put the seeds in, man. We're not going to be fishing anytime soon here. I can use my spicy eel, though. You predict 15 lava eels? I think that is ambitious based on the fact that I still have to do this. But I appreciate the optimism. Didn't get any Blessing of Waters shenanigans today, unfortunately. Blessing of Waters would be such a good buff. If you know what would be the worst is if we got a good luck day for Skull Cavern, and then combine that with the Blessing of Waters. So it's like you have to choose whether you're going for the lava eels or whether you're going Skull Caverns. I mean, I think at that point I would go Skull Caverns based on how much iridium we still need. But it would suck. Would not be the blessing you want to see, that's for sure. Not even sure how long replanting usually takes here. I need more coffee. Like, when did we start this replanting? It was like sometime around like 6:30 or something like that. Takes a lot longer than harvesting, that's for darn sure. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about doing this on the day of the gold clock. It will mean that we're gonna lose a bunch of deluxe fertilized spots probably, because we aren't gonna have the seeds in the ground. But as long as we get the gold clock, I mean, that's what the plan is for, right? There's a way to plant 2 rows at once if I wanted to learn. That definitely seems like it would save me time. Is it easy? Or is it like speedrunner tech? Because anytime I've tried to do like straddle between 2 different rows, it just doesn't work out for me. Alright, we can do this now. I always end up like missing like random spots, and it ends up looking really patchy and gross. You want to say you hold down multiple buttons at once. Abu does it, but it sounds like one extra button being held down. Is it just like holding down right and left click? Is it that easy? Could it be so easy? Probably not, but man can dream. All right, there we go. We got them all in at least, and it's not even 10 p.m. yet. We've still got time. Let's go fishing for some lava eels, shall we? Not going to be getting as many as we would hope for, but still should be able to get some. Hello, garlic. Appreciate the luck. Oh, eel check. I should have checked the eels in the house. You're right. Rip. Hold down C and right click, or whatever my use key is. Okay. So that way you're like doing like double use, because right click is use and C is also use. I see. I see. Pun intended. All right. Even if we just get a few lava eels here, it's still a decently productive way to spend our time. I do still need to get more like cave carrots and stuff, but for right now, we've invested in this. Bro. Dude, where are my eels? I invested so much in my bobbers and everything today. Don't give me this trash. This literal trash. I got lobster bisque and everything. I worked so hard for this. Don't snub me now. Snub is such a funny word, man. How often do you hear the word snub in your day-to-day life? It feels like one of those that's just like, I don't know. Like, you could use it in a lot more context than you do. You just don't, like, hear it very often. You never had lobster bisque? You mean like IRL? In real life or in the game? I definitely haven't had it in real life, I don't think. The only lobster I've really experienced in real life is like lobster tail, I think. Or like lobster... Yeah, I think it's like lobster tail. From the Red Lobster. But I haven't been to the Red Lobster in like 10 years or more, I think. Speaking of restaurants I haven't been to in a long time, when I was on my road trip earlier last month, one of the restaurants we hit up was Denny's. Because it was like connected to the hotel we were staying at, and I couldn't help but thinking, is Denny's is like one of those restaurants that everyone is in a perpetual state of having like not been to Denny's in a long time. Right? Like, who goes to Denny's regularly? It's one of those things where you go to it when you're on vacation, or when you're on, like, or if it's, like, the middle of the night. You're at the end of, like, a long day partying out with your friends, and you gotta go, and it's like, Denny's is 24 hours, so you just go there. Retired people? I guess that's a demographic I didn't consider. Retired folks might Might hit it up more often. Drunk college kids, me in college. I don't know, it just doesn't seem like one of those restaurants that's like, you know, like you're thinking about places to go for dinner or something, and no one's like, let's go to Denny's. It's always just one of those things where if it happens to be there, and I don't know why either, to be honest with you. Like, I had Denny's on the road trip. It was good, man. I really like Denny's. They got a lot of, like, good food there. How long do we stay here, by the way? Are we safe to stay until 1 a.m.? We left the furniture catalog in the barn. I think we're safe to stay until about 1 a.m. Last time you went to a Denny's was on family vacation. And yeah, the Aisha Neopets Tamagotchi that you carried with you all the time. That is a vibe. That takes me back like 20 years. Holy. Do I have enough fish tanks? I don't think so right now, but I can manifest more, thankfully. Whoever delivers the furniture for the furniture catalog, they are, I mean, Amazon's got a thing to learn from them, man. It's instantaneous. It's crazy. It might be the Junimos now that I think of it. Changing profession today if I have time. I do have money left over. You know what? That might be a good idea. Although if we want lobster bisque, I'm not going to change profession yet. I'm going to hold off for right now. It is a good idea. But if we want lobster bisque, we probably want to maintain our crab pots, our crab pot situation, our crab pot profession for at least a little longer. We don't technically need to change it until like literally the day before. Not that we would want to pull off for that long, but technically that's like our final deadline, so it's not super huge. Stockpile some lobster, then change. Ooh, gold mystery box could be worth going back for, though. Emerald we don't need right now. Will the crab pot fish be left after changing? I think they will stay, but the crab pots won't automatically replenish. But the ones we have in there will stay, yeah. So as long as we get like a decent number of lobsters, it might not be the worst thing in the world to just change it. Should I go now so I can open this? I think so. I think this is fine. We definitely over-prepared for lava eels today, but what can you do? We were doing starfruit at the same time. Glad to have that starfruit off my mind anyway. Okay. We go home. Take care of the... Oh, I'm so slow. I don't have my speed buffs, man. Take care of the lava eels first, because they are of paramount importance compared to the golden mystery box. And then if we got time, we can head over to Clint. Ooh, pop the extra bobbers and deconstructors. That's a great idea. Boom, boom, boom. And I need one more fish tank here, which we can put anywhere for the time being. I'll need to change the layout once we get a chance. Maybe during the day tomorrow or on the next like non-good luck day. We can just come in and make sure we have like a good layout set up. But for right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, perfect. Do I grab these ostrich eggs? Yeah, you know what? Stay ahead of it. Jackpot's trying to sleep. My bad. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be messing with your circadian rhythm. Eat ostrich egg? No, thank you. I thought there was like another ostrich egg here, though. Yeah, there is. Risky plays. It's only risky if I can't get to the mayonnaise machines in time. 1, 2, 3. We are running out of space in the mayonnaise machines, though. That is something to be concerned with. 140. Do I go deconstructors on these, or do I go gold I don't even think I can make the gold mystery box happen, so I think we just go try and deconstruct these. And call it a day there. Just make more. That is ultimately the plan. Oh, wait, I could have deconstructed the ones in my rod as well. I'm a fool. Oh, I don't have time to make it anymore. Oh, well, at least I have the fireworks for the raccoons. I passed the fireworks off to the raccoons in good faith. I can't wait to see your fireworks display. I hope I'm invited, maybe. Or maybe it's just a secret raccoon affair. I don't know. Lock it in. Our house feels so weird with all this empty space around now. So bizarre looking. All right, what do we got? Show me a good luck day. Neutral luck? Prismatic butterfly, greater chance to find ladders and shafts. Man, we're behind on our Skull Caverns day. On our Skull Caverns progress. I fear we are. But I still don't think neutral is good enough, man. Check the dining room for children, please. I mean, I didn't barricade anything. They're not here, but... I didn't barricade anything, so we have nothing to test right now. Prismatic butterfly is always so nice to see. What would I want with the prismatic butterfly funds if I do get it? I guess I could make more preserves jars. We could, if we're planning on doing more preserves jars, that might be a smart thing. Depends on if I'll make a raccoon cutscene for the reward for this quest. That's not up to me, that's up to the raccoons. No, maybe moving the bed up is not like the worst thing in the world there, so I can just get through underneath there. I don't know. It's a weird spot for a bed for sure. How many more preserves jars can we get with 50,000? Assuming we spend it all on preserves jars. It's 8,500 per preserves jar. So 50,000 divided by 8,500 is not 65. It is just shy of 6. What's 8,500 times 6? Times 6 is 51,000. So we need an extra 1,000 in order to be able to just make 6 more preserves jars. Which is a good amount of money, if you were wondering. 6 times 7,084 for that's how much our legend row sells for, is 42,504. So we almost, if we buy that many preserve jars, it lets us store almost as much money as we spend on the preserve jars themselves. Preserve jars could be a potential kitchen barricade. That sounds like a fun idea. I mean, we need to find space for the preserves jars anyway. I kind of like that. All right, let's go get our speed buffs. We could do mayonnaise machines today. I think we might want to focus those down a bit today, because we have not the best daily luck. We could do more lava eel fishing, obviously. But if we want to stay ahead of the ostrich eggs... Actually, no, hold on. We need to go... I don't want to do mayonnaise machines today necessarily, because the crystallariums aren't all full. But to that end, I will go fill up the crystallariums. No one likes your idea? What was your idea, Moth? Tree column barricade? I do love myself a good tree column barricade. That's not a bad suggestion. But we did do that on randomized perfection. So we might want to mix it up. But tree columns do look so nice. Boom. It was really effective. They're so tall, man. Nothing's getting past those things. All right. Why not both? Volcano los dos? Preserve jars and tree columns? Well, it depends on how many preserve jars we end up getting, ultimately. Because obviously, preserve jars are going to be more efficient for us than tree columns would be. I'm going to milk a cow while I'm here, just in case I decide to do the lobster bisque play and go for more lava eels. Can use tree columns to keep them out of the attic and the other upstairs room. That is true. We have multiple rooms to keep them out of. But then those ones probably wouldn't be a good fit for preserves jars because we don't know. Or we wouldn't want to go out of our way for that far. Just checking for the prismatic butterfly back here. No dice. But I want to hit up the mines. Because I wanted to do this. Grab all these out. There we go. And now I swap these in here and we will be set up for good mayonnaise machine profits in the future. Okay. Let's hit up the... Actually, let me hit with the beach real quick. In case the prismatic butterfly is there. I think, honestly, a screenshot here is fine, because the prismatic butterfly stands out so much against the beach that it'll be pretty obvious if it is here. Does not appear to be here. Just verifying for myself that no, I don't think it's here. Was the plan to have goat cheese lined up for the gold clock day? As much as we can, but it's not like it's not technically factored into the actual gold clock funds. It's one of those things that I count as like an ancillary machine where it's not vital, but any extra we could get would be nice to have. All right, let's check for prismatic butterfly here. Check for movement, chat. Across screenshots. Anyone see anything? It's looking pretty darn still to me, except for Chloe, obviously. I don't think there's anything here, man. Okay, we'll head over to the secret woods then. We'll check that. And then we have to check town, and we have to check the mountains, and then I think that's everything. Oh, no need, man. Hiding away here in the secret woods. I feel like that's the first time I've ever gotten this thing in the secret woods, to be honest with you. That's a rare pull. All right, got lucky with that. Very nice. 50,000. I want to make an extra 1,000, so I think I'm just going to sell like a single truffle oil, and that'll give me all the money I need to make 6 preserve jars. Let's grab one of them, and then head into town here. Sell that to Pierre. Yo, Stickman Apple, congratulations on your horse, my friend. Nightbot has blessed you this day. Your first horse, his name is Perry. That is a fantastic name for a horse. A+ to your name. Thank you for that. That's wonderful. A lot of new horses today. Yeah, I think that's like the second like brand new horse we've had today. Okay. I'm going to Robin, and then I'm going to Clint. So we need the coal, and we need the wood and the stone. Going for a double. Nice try. Someone has to do it. Someone has to take the plunge and try and go for the double. I respect him, Murdala. Okay, I'm making 6 preserves jars, which is 50 wood per, so that's 300 wood. Right? Ever since I did that, you know, 15 times 3 is 65, man, I don't trust my math skills. But I think 6 times 50 is 300. 300 there. 6 times 40 for the stone is 240. Beautiful. And then we just need 6 times 8. It's going to be 48 pieces of coal. Clean, man, clean. And what is 300 in Raccoon years? That's right, 65. It all makes sense, man. It's all coming together. The numbers, what do they mean? All right. 30, 48, perfect. 518 bucks to spare. That is... For a second, I was looking at this, thinking it was a preserve jar, and I was like, wait, what did I miss? What did I forget? But no, it was just down here. They had me spooked for a second, though. All right. A wall of preserves jars, because we need to head over this way anyway, ultimately, for the casks, right? So we can start building up a wall like so. Careful there, Sona. You don't want to get boxed in like it's a cask of Amontillado. A cask of aged starfruit wine. What's left for the raccoon quest? We could focus down some of the raccoon quests today, to be honest with you. We need to do the cave carrots. We need to do... Oh, the radishes. I don't know if the radishes are ready today or not. They only take 6 days to grow. I need to do more dried mushrooms. I need to actually make these deluxe worm bins. Maybe today is a raccoon day, man. Let me check what the state of the radishes is right now. Because I don't remember when we planted them. It was towards the end of last week. So I feel like they're going to be ready either today or tomorrow. Every day is a raccoon day, but today's especially raccoon-esque. Okay, radishes are not ready. But you know what will be ready, I'm almost like 100% sure, is the maple syrup. Can we put the raccoon song on loop for Raccoon Day? You know what they say though, too much of a good thing is bad for you. We don't want to tire out the raccoon song. In fact, I mean, the raccoons are the ones who have to sing the raccoon song. So we got to be careful. Raccoon vocal cords are pretty stress prone, so I hear. Boom. That's all the maple syrup for the raccoons. You'll love to see it. Take a heavy tapper for more fairy dust. You know what? Valid. I don't need all these heavy tappers on these trees. Move this one to our mystic tree. It's going to be out of sync with the other ones if we do it today. Is that I guess it'll just sync back up on our next like fairy dust day. So that'll be fine. We'll take turns, Bobo. There's millions of us. We can sing for hours if we take turns. There probably are enough raccoons, to be fair. You have a feeling that the raccoons are trolling us? What would make you think that? They've got such a nice little shopping list here. I don't know what their ultimate plans are, man, but they've got a great shopping list for us. Okay. Yeah, I'll go make you your stinking deluxe worm bins. We need to make regular worm bins first, which is 15 hardwood. So we're going to need 30 hardwood, a gold bar, an iron bar, and 100 fiber. I think I can manage that. That's so much fiber for a worm bin, man. It's unreal. I think this is doable, though. And then we need to make them into deluxe worm bins with the moss. Those are worm houses? Sorry, I didn't mean to misspeak. Worm houses. Houses for the worms. Worms need homes too. It looks like I already did the worm bins on the quest. It was a fallacy though. I picked up some deluxe worm bins that I already had lying around to move them. And it counted for the quest, which I didn't realize that they would. So I still have to craft them and trash effectively 2 deluxe worm bins, which is a lot of resources. But you know what? The raccoons are worth it. Let me actually make sure I have the gold and the iron, because I don't know, I might be, like, gold is one of those things that I don't always have around in the quarry. And that would be awkward if I got the rest of the materials and then didn't have that. Okay, I have 2 gold bars. Do I have the iron? I do have 2 iron bars, okay. So we'll do 1, 2, gold bar, and gold bar. Now I need to get 30 hardwood. And I need to get 100 fiber. I think the best way for us to get hardwood is going to be... Well, actually, I'm going to go Secret Woods first. I should have gotten it while I was there getting the Prismatic Butterfly, but I didn't know what my plans for the day were going to be at that point. Actually, I guess I can chop down some of these trees here. We can honestly sacrifice some of these mahogany trees. I was going to go to the... I was going to go to the mines and chop, like, for hardwood in there. But, honestly, I don't think that that's not that necessary. You know what? Yeah, no. Yeah, Secret Woods. Secret Woods, then Island. Oh, there might be some on the island. I could check the island as well. Oh, the tapper. I forgot to put the tapper down. I'm a fool. I'm all over the place. Yeah, I was thinking of chopping down the back line so we can see the cheese presses. I think that would be smart. But we'll see here, because I only need 30 hardwood, right? So I'm probably gonna be able to get away with just chopping like 1 tree or 2. Because I already got 15 there. Need need some more triple shot here. Okay, heavy tapper goes on to you. Lovely. I mean, honestly, it might not hurt to just chop down this line of trees and so I can see, just so I can see this to begin with. Wait, what's in the way here? There's freaking truffles back here, man. How'd the pigs get back here? That's crazy. Yeah, just so I can see those cheese presses would be nice. But do I have enough wood chippers in order to hold all that hardwood? I honestly have no idea. We'll hold off on that for right now. Well, I'll just chop down one of these. 27. Once I need more wood for mayonnaise machines, maybe we start chopping into those. Or I guess I can start chopping them whenever. I guess I don't need that much wood even for mayonnaise machines now that I think about it. Alright, this is fine. Chop over the next few days. That might be the play. I still need more dried mushrooms as well, by the way. I need to get more purple mushrooms. Hey, Mazer! Congratulations on your horse. Absolutely wonderful. Holy, wait, chat, do you see this? Well, congratulations first to Mazer, obviously, but also look at our total earnings. It's so close to exactly 18.5 million. That's crazy. Can I trash something that's worth like 1 gold? Just so we can get like a nice round number? That would be fun. Sap? Don't eat the truffle. How much is sap worth? Exactly, precisely 1 gold. There you go. Look at that, and enjoy it while you can, because the next time I trash like anything, it's not gonna stay that way. That is satisfying, though. That is very satisfying. Could have had a chi fruit. What the heck? Do I have enough room for all these truffles? I do. Beautiful. Eat the sap? Nah. Eat the rich. 18,500,004. It's beautiful. It's beautiful in its own weird way. Okay. Now it is time for fiber. I need 100 fiber, right, for the worm bins? This has just been sitting here all this time. Might as well dig in. Beautiful. Beautiful. Why would you tempt him? It was going to happen eventually. We all knew it was not going to stay at 18.5 million exactly forever. And honestly, not even for that long. All right. 2 regular worm bins. Now, do you think I have 60 moss hanging around? Even if I don't, I can obviously just put down the 1 worm bin that I can't make until I do have enough moss, but I probably have 60 moss if I had to guess. He ruined it. Chat, have you forgotten after all this time? Fleeting Farm is about enjoying things in the moment, because everything is fleeting. You don't know when the last time you're gonna be able to experience something is, so enjoy it while it's there. It applies to monetary numbers just as much as anything else on our farm. There's all the moss we need, man. There you go. Double deluxe worm bins. 2 big worm houses for the raccoons. I don't know what the heck they're planning on doing with those. They already stole 1 of them from me, man. Way back in the day. They needed 2 more to complete whatever their salacious plans are, though. Usually lasts a day, not less than 10 minutes. Well, fleetingness is a fickle mistress. What can I say? I shouldn't need any of the rest of this for right now. What else can I work on today? I can work on cave carrots, and then all we have left to do after that is dried mushrooms and radishes. Dried mushrooms are being a bit finicky for sure. I might have to go out of my way to like get some magma caps or something. Dried magma caps for the raccoons would be crazy, man. Oh, check the mushroom cave. You're so right. The mushroom cave on Ginger Island, because our cave is the fruit bat cave. but the dig site cave could be worth a check. Problem is, if we don't get the right quality of mushrooms from this, then it's not great for us. Check eels. I can do that while I'm here, yeah. What do we got here? Purple mushrooms? Who the heck is this guy? Oh, no. Oh, man. Not a single regular quality purple mushroom. Womp womp. Where should mushroom logs be placed for a higher chance for purple ones? I think we have them in good positions. Don't they need to be by... No, they need to be by, like... By... Is it by pine trees or is it by oak trees? I never remember. You got my letter, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm Fizz, the Joja Special Services Division. Haven't you heard of us? That's okay. Most people haven't. It's by design. We're not really advertised like other Joja products. We're more of a specialty service for elite clients. What do we do? Heh. Well, let's just say we specialize in legally complex matters. Catch my drift? But enough chit-chat. Let's get to business. I've heard you're trying to achieve perfection. A noble goal, but difficult. Very difficult. All that cooking, crafting, monster slaying. I've been there, done that, dude. What else you got for me? Here's the thing. You don't need to stress another minute. We got you covered. See these papers here? They're called perfection waivers. Each one of these beautiful pages are worth 1% towards perfection. They've even got Mr. Cheese's signature on it. Completely legit. Let me just go ask him. He's a personal friend of mine, don't you know? Oh gosh, I forgot he lifts up his sunglasses like that. Do I look like someone who would lie to you? Don't answer that. Anyway, I'm selling these for a sweet, sweet price. Just $500,000 a pop. A steal. Okay, wait, chat. Hear me out. The gold clock is worth 10% of perfection. Whereas I can buy 10% of perfection with $5 million. And we can make $5 million like right now. If we want to, we probably have enough money. That's all I'm saying, chat. That's all I'm saying. Just cheat the system real quick. What's the... No. We gotta stick to our morals here. We're building up towards a gold clock. We're not about to stray from the path now. No pressure. Just think about it. I'll be waiting. I bet you will. I bet you will, buddy. Man's got a 270-degree view. Chat, you are right, though. I should move some of my mushroom logs to my mystic trees, because that is the best chance for purple mushrooms. I've already got some down here, but I can work some more in. Like, if I... Honestly, I could just, like, fill this entire section here with mushroom logs. Even if it's not walkable, it is still just, like, more mushroom logs for us. And I can just, like... I can just crack the mushroom logs with my pickaxe, right? So I could do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... I could get, like, 10 mushroom logs slotted in between all these mystic trees. I think that's a smart idea. Because I've got mushroom logs up at the railroad. Yo, have a good one. Souza and Sivan both heading out at the same time here. Have a good one, you two. Thanks for being here. Rest well. Feel better. Much love to you, Souza. Take good care of yourself. Hope everything works out for you okay. And, yeah. All the best. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is Argon gone? Did I mute myself? Nah, I'm chill. Had me worried for a second there. Around them as well, maybe. I think this many mushroom logs should be more than enough for us. I don't think I need to move any more than this. This already feels silly. It's packed so tightly, man, but I can still technically reach all the tappers and most of the mushroom logs, too. It's kind of wonderful. All right. 6:10 p.m. I could try and get some more lava eel fishing in. Oh, I did want to check the lava eels at the island. Let me go do that, because I said I was going to. And then, I don't think I'm actually going to lava eel fish. I think I'm going to go cave carrot farming. Like I said, it is a raccoon day today. Heavy focus the raccoon quest. Dried mushrooms, no. Well, we can't do dried mushrooms, unfortunately. We could do these dried mushrooms. Oh, wait, no, we don't have dehydrators. Chat, all of our dehydrators are full. Oh. I didn't think about that. I need to make, like, one more dehydrator. Or two. One or two more dehydrators. Okay. That's doable, man. That's fine. Let's check these lava eels, though. Ooh, these are iridium quality. Wait a second. That's 4 iridium quality lava. We got a whole stack of them here, man. I can move them. All right. Craft more dehydrators, Bobo. It's a sign I need more dehydrators in my life. I think that's all of them. It looks like all of them to me. 7 iridium quality lava eels just like hanging out here. You did tell me. I didn't believe it. I honestly thought they were base quality. I thought they were like overflows from the fish pond that we did way back when. But apparently not. That's very nice. Do I need these mushrooms for anything? I mean, if I'm going to be going cave carrot farming, it'll be good to have them around. As for the milk, though, I can definitely put that in a cheese press. Okay, let's bring all this home. Cheese press. There's like one on the corner here. I'll go plop these guys into a fish tank. Or 2. Oh. Are all of these fish tanks already full? I think this one might need one more over here. Nope, they're good. Okay. Who put this lava eel on my... Was that... I just put that on there now, right? The lava eel on the furniture catalog? I didn't accidentally put that on last night and forget? Or, like, not notice or something? Because I had 7 in my inventory. I'm relatively sure about that. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't an accidental, like, illegal lava eel from yesterday. I think we're fine. The legacy of table coal lives on. Table eel. Alright. I'll sort these. I'll sort out the actual layout here in time. Don't worry about it. Verify the eel is not forfeit. Let's go. Can't afford to be losing lava eels into silly mistakes like that. Alright, final triple shot. Ostrich and eel barn. Now I've seen everything, man. Okay, I do need to make another deconstructor or 2. Or not deconstructor, dehydrator. Which I can do in the process of farming cave carrots. So I think I'm going to go try and get 2 more fire quartz. I think 2 would be good. Because that way if I have like enough mushrooms to, well, actually, honestly, just 1 would probably be fine. 1 probably works. 1 special dehydrator just for the raccoons. Chozo has a point. You can take it. You can table an item and take it off immediately. You thought all table items were impermanent, or were permanent. Oh wait, you do make a good point. Technically, the rules does state that if I put something on a table, it's there permanently. But I think the spirit of the rule should be that if an item is on a table between days, then it's permanent. Maybe I should codify that appropriately. But I think that's how I would personally mean to interpret the rule. Fleeting farm invalid. Time to start the challenge over. No, just let me go delete the 1 lava eel. Let me delete it, I say as they drag me away from my computer and delete my save file. Didn't we allow Santa gifts? Not in this challenge, no. Oh, there's our fire quartz, okay. Sneak on by here. I think just 1 fire quartz should be fine. 1 dehydrator should be all we need. So now let's go do this. We'll get clay in the process of doing this in all likelihood. Clay and cave carrots. That's already enough clay. Now I just need to get 30 wood, which I definitely have in the wood chippers back home. So we're chill. There's a blindness effect in this game. It's pretty rare. If you're not going to the dangerous mines very often, you're probably not running into it too frequently. In fact, not running into it at all. I don't think the blindness effect is a property of any other monster than those, like, shadow snipers, but it is there, believe it or not. I can't be the only one who some days during these, like, combat sections misses my basilisk paw, man. Remember when we ran the basilisk paw trinket for so long until Obel finally graced our presence? I love Obel, don't get me wrong. He's done great work for us, but the basilisk paw did so much good work too, man. It's just work we didn't get to see. Wait! Chat, do you hear it in the background? The raccoons. They're blessing this day. I knew it was a good day for a raccoon quest. Show me the cave carrots, man. Sorry. What a great song, man. What a great song. I can't help but try to sing along just a little bit. Just a little bit, you know. You know me. It's the best at the best part, too. It's me. I said I would sing, Bobo. Thank you for living up to your promise. Moth Raccoon. Finally finish your chores just to return for the anthem. We can save the extra clay so we have it on hand if we decide we need to make a second dehydrator. Yeah, exactly. No reason to disrespect the clay. Might as well keep it, because, I mean, we might need it for other things that aren't dehydrators in the future. Imagine that. We do still have more of a future to this farm after perfection. And clay may be involved at some point in there. Speaking of that, chat. Well, first let me kill this guy because he's got a cheat gem in him. Speaking of post-perfection, though, if you think that, like, grinds and everything are done, like we won't have to grind for anything ever again after we're done with perfection, I am sorry to burst your bubble, but there's at least one more kind of nasty grind that I didn't even think about when I made the goal of, like, getting all clothing. There's multiple nasty grinds we already talked about. There is the living hat. There is there's the desert clothing, like from the desert festival. The one I didn't think about that was brought up in a VOD comment at some point in the recent past, from the desert trader. Yeah, we need to get 333 Omni Geodes in one day, twice. Because you need to trade for the, was it the magic turban and the magic cowboy hat? Something like that. So that's going to be fun. We'll figure that out. Don't worry about it. At least it isn't the work boots. Yeah, thankfully the work boots have been patched to not be as rare as a 1.6. That's very nice. You can just buy them now. Does Haley know about Project Mega Mall? Is it a surprise? I think I've teased her about it a couple of times, but I don't think she knows the specifics. I need 5 more cave carrots. We can get those on, like, Skull Cavern or on a future day or something. I think we should warp out of here. And we don't have that much to put to use, I guess. And give me, like, get me here until 1 a.m. Give me, like, a couple more dives here. Rip Wand of Sparking. He'll always have that feather in his cap, Wand of Sparking, that he got the work boots before it became viable. It was never meant to be so rare, I don't think. Don't forget to make the dehydrator. I know, yeah. That's the thing. I want to save the clay, and I also want to make that dehydrator. I still need to get the wood for the dehydrator, but that'll be quick at the wood chippers. And And then just save as much clay as I can. We're so close on these cave carrots. I need 1 cave carrot. Come on. There it is. There you go. A full bushel of cave carrots. 65 carrots cumulatively for the raccoons. Enjoy that. What a great day to be a raccoon, man. Get to sing your song. Deluxe worm bins, maple syrup, cave carrots, 65 of them. Beautiful day. Yummy, yummy cave carrots. That's gonna last you a while, too. Although, I guess you do have a big family. You gotta split those 65 cave carrots amongst however many raccoons there are. Dozens, surely. Alright. Let's make that dehydrator. Gonna need 30 wood. That'll do it. 1 dehydrator for the road. I'll just leave it outside for right now. And then try and save as much of this clay as I can. Everything else in my inventory is kind of whatever. I mean, I look at this and I see iridium, but I just don't have the time, I don't think. Well, I don't have the time to do both. I might have had the time to do that instead of clay, but we have empty fish tanks here, so I think it makes sense to try and save them where I can. 1:50 a.m. Not even close, man. Not even close. Final inventory check. May not get these last 2 clay. I'm just gonna go to bed. I think I'm like mere milliseconds away from losing out. Two clay lost is fine. All right. Great day for the raccoons. Can we get a great day for Skull Cavern next, please? Can we get a good luck day today? We haven't been there all week so far. The luck just hasn't been on our side. Can we turn that around now? We can indeed. Ask and you shall receive sometimes. Oh, baby. Oh, it's a traveling cart day too, though. That's going to eat into our time a little bit. Just a little bit here. But it should be okay. Extra luck from the Blessing of Luck. Holy, it's the best Skull Cavern day we've ever seen. What the heck? +1 ore from ore nodes and +1 luck from the Blessing of Luck. Doesn't get much better than that, man. That's a very good Skull Cavern day. Okay. Here's what you do. You go and you pick up a bunch of truffle oil. I'm just gonna grab all this truffle oil right here in this one little corner. And then you go to Pierre to hopefully get there before 7 a.m. You sell the truffle oil, and then we go down to the traveling cart to check for the snowman rarecrow. And if we don't get that, then we can spend all of our money on explosive ammo instead. Here we go. Earliest customer Pierre's ever had, 89.46. We need 4,000 for the snowman rarecrow. Let's go do this. I'm actually going to go get my speed buffs because traveling cart's a little way out of the way and we're going to be running around regardless. So I might as well get the speed buffs to take care of that. Iron bars, get coal and Skull Cavern. Yeah, we could probably pick up some iron bars from the quarry. And then coal and Skull Cavern, like you say. I think that makes a lot of sense. That's how we've done it in the past. It worked out okay. We haven't bought bombs from Homie in a hot minute for sure. I don't know if that's more worth it than explosive ammo for us. But right now, though, let's see how much money we have to work with after we visit the traveling cart, because this is another crucial requirement to our perfection means. It's the only non-gold clock thing standing between us and perfection is this one stinking rarecrow, man. 40% chance. Come on, baby. Come on. Is always at the bottom. Show it to me. He's not there, mate. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's all right. That's all right. We still have 5 more attempts. We still have 5 more attempts, which, if you're curious, 0.6 to the power of 5. We have 92% chance now of getting the snowman rarecrow. There's still a 92% chance of getting it. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Maybe I should buy the red Fizz instead. I do have enough money for it. But I think explosive ammo is going to be better for us here. All right. I'm gonna need some food as well. Let's go empty out one of those mayonnaise machines, maybe. One of the mayonnaise machines that has 10 just basic quality mayonnaise. We said we were talking about doing that before. Oh, I also have to do the row here. Boop. 2, 4, 6. 6 row. Shed is filling up quite nicely. Boom, boom. Cheese. I mean, cheese is really good food too, but I mean, I do think grabbing just like this, just this basic quality mayonnaise here. Do I grab 20, do you think? Or is that overkill with the hops? I'll grab 20. Then I can save on having to grab cheese instead. Yeah, this is pretty good. All right. Even if it is overkill, I'm okay with it. Do I buy all... Do I just splurge on explosive ammo, or do I buy some bombs as well? Having just like a few regular bombs is not the worst idea. Also keeps all my food in one slot. That is true. What is this? Regular cactus fruit. Thanks, Sandy. Appreciate you. It's better than a mayonnaise, technically. I think I am gonna buy just like 2 or 3 regular bombs. Don't mind the homie army down there. It'll be expanding before you know it. I don't need mega bombs. I think just like I'm gonna buy 3 regular bombs and then the rest on explosive ammo. Yeah, Skull Cavern is the plan today. We got the blessing that gives +1 ore from ore nodes, as well as +1 luck, and it is star drop luck day, so it's the stars have pretty effectively aligned for us here. Getting there a little later than I would have liked to, but it'll still be early enough to make a good dive out of it. And that's all. All right. Warp home. Go ahead and do this. Drop these. Everything that I don't need. Off to the desert. And then... Oh, I didn't bring my iron bars, man. I forgot my iron bars. Is it worth going back for them? Probably is, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think it is. We want iron bars so that as we get coal in Skull Cavern, we're able to craft it into explosive ammo on the way down. Okay, I'm just gonna grab... I mean, might as well go 6 and 12. That's fine. That's plenty. That's probably, like, more than enough. Alright, now... we can do this. Drop. Wait. Hold on. Ah! There we go. Mummy floors are way faster with ammo. That is true. Okay. Get my bar sorted out here. Boom, boom. Speed buffing food at the top there. Regular food. We got bombs. Keep the iron bars at the ready. Use my horse flute real quick to just call upon Buck. Then we just got to get our hops and we're good, right? We do have a bunch of iridium ore already in our deconstructors. So regardless of how this goes, we'll at least have some iridium ore from there, and then Omni Geodes, any iridium ore we get elsewise. I think we're going to be in good shape, man. 9:30 a.m. start. We've had worse than that and still made up pretty darn good. So let's start off strong here. Okay, that's not starting off... Actually, that is kind of starting off strong because I managed to get a staircase out of that. That's not exactly how I planned it going down in my head. I think I'm just gonna mine this radioactive ore, to be honest with you. Okay, that's fine. Gonna be a little more reckless because I don't want to be like super reckless, obviously, but I can afford to be a little more reckless. You're being held hostage for cuddle by your kitty doodles. Cats, I mean, when a cat comes to you and demands pets, you simply don't have the option to say no. There is no way. If they commandeer your hand for pets, it's up to them to decide when to let go, so I totally understand. Otherwise, they will give you the most judgmental look you've ever seen on an animal's face. This guy out of here. 45 damage from that. Holy. There was no freebie staircase, unfortunately, by the way. Boom. Ooh, gold mystery box is alright. I'm hoping I can just kill that guy relatively quickly. For the Omni Geodes, precisely. You need to be a little careful about my explosive ammo usage, I think, because we just simply don't have, like, a ton. Try and use it for the mummies like that. There we go. Oh, no! I was so quick on the draw when I saw the staircase, I didn't see the shaft hidden behind it, man! Ah! Oh, that hurts. That hurts to see. Oh, well. Can't go back now. J Nuggets, thank you for the 39 months of support at the Electron level. You don't know what to say today? That's all right. Thank you for your generosity and support regardless. 39 months is a long time to try and think of something to say every month. And 36 months from Babescapade saying, she says, someone clip it. Look, it's already, you don't need to clip it. It's people can just come back to the VOD and scrub through if they really want to find that embarrassing. Ooh, what the heck is this, man? Floor 4 and 4 random iridium rocks. Chat, I don't want to say that I was actually correct in skipping that shaft, but if I had taken that shaft, I would have skipped this. So, I mean, prismatic shard and everything. I think I rest my case, man. Perfectly calculated. You may call it luck, I call it skill. Is there a freebie on this floor? I knew that would happen, chat, because of the blessing of luck. Obviously, the blessing of luck means that shafts are actually a negative in this context, because then you skip more floors where lucky things could happen. It's true, I asked Concerned 8 myself. Okay, careful here. Uh-oh. I need to eat. Okay, mayonnaise. Block. And swing. They got me cornered pretty well down here, man. Dude, this guy, they're so bouncy. I don't like how far they bounce back. It makes them so hard to kill. There we go. At least got a bomb out of that guy. Okay, let's go ahead and I might as well down some hops to clear up the inventory space. Hard cope? I mean, you can call it cope all you want. Fact is, I've got 17 iridium ore and a prismatic shard in my inventory. How's that for cope? Alright, I do think a bomb goes kind of crazy right here. Unless there's a freaking staircase, I probably should have looked for that. This is why you always look for your freebies. Oh my gosh, more iridium. At level, I've gotten 7 iridium rocks before level 10, man. What's going on here? Is this because I've got, like, supercharged luck? Because I've got star drop luck plus the blessing of luck? Is that what's causing this? You so rarely see these. And another prismatic shard. Call Saf, she's crying, man. She wishes she had this prismatic shard luck. Okay, I do have to be... I have to try and get out of this floor as fast as I can, because the infestation is a little spooky. Stay away from me, buddy. Huge. Huge staircase right there. I must have nearly perfect daily luck. I mean, I honestly do think the blessing of luck from the statue plus the star drop luck is probably like over, like, I don't know. I guess the blessing of luck doesn't actually factor into daily luck, because like luck blessings and daily luck are two discrete different luck values, right? I'm gonna go ahead and bomb right there. Boom, boom, boom. Q Argon dying and losing all his iridium? Why would you say that? Why would you ever say that to me? I was hoping to get that guy in the vicinity. Is that close enough? Not quite. That's fine. I do need to drink my triple shot, though. There we go. Didn't check for a freebie yet, I don't think, so might as well do that. I just saw the radioactive ore and knew I should go for it. Do I have the means to make more explosive ammo? I do, so let's go ahead and do that. Boom, 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 boom. That is all my coal, unfortunately, but I can always buy coal at the end of the day, so it's not the end of the world here. I think killing mummies is almost always worth it. Just because you get the solar essence, which means more like mega bombs and stuff for the future. Spiral floor. I don't know if I have enough stone yet. We're still very early on in the cavern here. So I don't think I can make a staircase yet. No freebie, which is actually nice on the spiral floor, because if the freebie's not early, then you have to like go through the whole thing. I could make a staircase. I have exactly enough. Not exactly enough. I have like a little more than 100. But I think I should try and save it if I can, because you might just get lucky like that. Get out of here, buddy. Ooh, that was a good kill, man. Good, clean kill. We love that. Oh, a shaft as well? Ooh, shaft, a little radioactive ore. Look, there's a staircase there. I know I said shafts are technically bad luck, but this particular shaft feels like good luck, so I'm taking it. 6 levels. We love to see it. Save the staircase for an infested floor. I think that's the smart play, yeah. That was a good luck shaft, chat. It was, it took us 6 levels, which is a lot more than the basic 3 levels. Anything above, like, honestly, like 4 levels is... I mean, honestly, any shaft is good. Let's be real. It always does feel like you get robbed a little bit when you just get 3 shaft, or a 3 floor. I think I do go for that coal. I think it's worth a little side quest here. Okay. We love shafts of all sizes. That's what I'm saying. I've been saying it. And I will continue to say it. I will scream it from the rooftops. Dude, I had... My eyes were playing tricks on me. I looked down here, I saw this guy, and I didn't recognize it at first as, like, as a squid kid, because I saw the patch of dirt beneath it, which is, like, the same tone as its flesh, and I thought it was, like, some horrific monstrosity, the likes of which I'd never seen. I thought I was, like, in a creepypasta for a second. It was freaking me out, dude. There is a freebie on this floor, though. It's not how big the shaft is, it's what you do with it that counts. I mean, we're always doing the same thing with it. We're just going down the shaft. We're going down on the no, that's something else. But I mean, technically size does matter because the longer shafts are better for us. We prefer longer shafts, but we won't say no to a short shaft. Shafts of any size will do, but the longer the better. For real. What? What? Are you guys getting shaft envy? Because my shafts are so... I'm gonna stop. I have to stop, man. I have to stop. This is a PG-13 stream. Ooh, shaft. 7 floors, a little longer than the last one. Big shafts hurt though. Okay, I'm putting a lid on it right there. Let's pivot this conversation to anything else. I think that's a great point to call it quits on that one. You're not wrong, but I can't, man. I can't keep going with it. 15 floors deals 45 damage. It's true. It's true. I asked Blade myself. Oop. Alright, there's a lot of freaking mummies on this floor, man. And a lot of ghosts, actually, as well. You know what? The ghosts are definitely worth it for the Omni Geode potential. Let's do some quick slaying here. Ooh, you love that. Did that thing just do 60 damage to me? Oh my gosh. I forgot how just devastatingly hard... I consistently forget how hard mummies can hit, man. That's a golden animal cracker right there. I don't know if any of our Legend of Fish Ponds still need golden animal crackers or if they all have them now. But, I mean, I'm going to hope that we can use that on one of them, because otherwise we can't use it on the other animals, because they're not... they won't be awake by the time we get back. Could give it to an ostrich. You can't give it to them while they're asleep, unfortunately. So I would have to leave before 7 p.m. to get back in time to give it to them. That shot? Thank you. I was pretty proud of that one. Oh my gosh, the freaking radioactive ore, man. Put the radioactive ore up top here just so we can see it build up. Look at this. Ooh, and a staircase out of it is my lucky day. Literally is. I mean, it's such good luck today. Are you seeing this? 30 radioactive ore and a dream. Oh my gosh, the freebies too. The freebies are kind of out of control right now. Is this worth a bomb here? Probably if I do. If I like kill these guys. Try and get 2 if I can. Okay, and then we do our bomb right there. Perfect. I think I did miss an Omni Geode, but it's fine. I do need more bombs if I can make it happen here. 2 mega bombs. I need to get more gold ore if I want to keep up with that. Let's eat some hops here just to play on the safe side. Auto grabbers are banned for this challenge, yeah. They're too powerful. They basically they function too similarly to chests for me to be comfortable with it. Although yeah, they just be too good. So many of the best sound in the game. Nice miss. Threaded the needle perfectly between them. I think this is probably a bomb situation here. If I kill this guy and then drop a mega bomb right about there. And food buff ran out. Thank you. You said buffet, but I understood what you meant. More iridium is good. Can I get some mummies in the blast zone? At least one mummy here. Very nice. Sneak on by. Drink some mayonnaise. Ooh, look at this floor. This is one of those newfangled 1.6 layouts. There is some gold over there. The gold is probably worth picking up as well. Do this. Oh, but baby. Do I stay in... Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me just get the gold and go. Let me get my gold and leave in peace, please. There's so many monsters. Okay, I need to clear room for the gold. Look at all the ghosts, man. I feel like I have to kill these ghosts. That's a lot of iridium there. Holy cow. Okay, I'm out of here now after that one. That was an insane conglomeration of monsters. Okay, I think I can make some magic happen here if I make a... Actually, I don't even need to make a Mega Bomb. Just drop a Mega Bomb there. Let's get some more food going here. That was incredibly satisfying. It really was. That was honestly pretty satisfying too, but the one before that was insane. There's a shaft down there. You'll love to see it. Finish up these hops. I think I can skip out on these guys for right now. 8 levels? We just keep going up by 1, man. 6, 7, and 8 levels. Ooh, do you think we're going to keep the trend up? Lucky number 9 shaft? Bro, get me down. Oh my gosh. 8 levels? I mean, honestly, that's still pretty good. I really do need to eat, though. Really need to eat after that one. Need lots of that kind of floor for 333 Omni Geodes in a day. My back of the napkin plan for 333 Omni Geodes in a day is there's a fish. There's some fish that gives the chance. It's octopi, I think. I think octopi have a chance to give 10 Omni Geodes from a fish pond at level 10 when there's a population of 10 in there. So we could get a good amount of those going, get them stocked up. And then we don't need to do it for all 333 because you can grind some manually. As you can see here, you can get a decent amount of Omni Geodes in a day. So that would definitely help. Of course, it's an octopus. I know. The prophecy. I think I'm just going to go all in on the explosive ammo here. Moth's Music Box. Congratulations on your horse, my friend. Nathan, welcome home. Nathan. What floor are we at? Floor 55 already? Ooh. This is a pretty good dive so far. Let's get this Iridium Bat. Honestly, probably wasn't even worth it to go for the Iridium. Never mind, he got me a Mega Bomb. Okay, I think that was worth the kill then. In fact, I might use this Mega Bomb right here. Uh-oh. Okay, Mega Bomb. Drop it. Stay here. Kill that guy. Beautiful. Fall 7 levels. We're staying in that 6, 7, 8 range as far as our shafts go. Pretty lucky on that. No freebies. A little bit of radioactive ore, but no freebies. Bro, I keep skipping past it. There we go. That's worth. Oh, that's so worth. 6 levels again. All right. Very nice. Explosive ammo like so. Like so. Okay, just hit the freaking wall. What the heck, man? At this rate, I might as well just use a napalm ring to make it happen. There you go. I'm out of here. I'm not a crack shot with the explosive ammo. I need more practice with it, clearly. My slingshot skills leave something to be desired. No freebies on this floor. A little more iridium up north. Don't mind if I do. Good hits. I just want to... There we go. Oh, whoop, I didn't get him in time. Whoopsie. That gets us our staircase there. This guy's probably close to dead. Maybe not close enough, but I'm committed now. Unless... Okay, you're... Okay, bro. You're not that cool. This isn't about you, you know? You're just one cog in a grand scheme. A grand scheme of my own design. You are an ant. You are an ant before the might of my gold clock plans. You think you can mess with me and get away with it? I think not. How do you feel about that? Watch your brethren explode before your very eyes. Just like that. Just like that. All right, let's drink some mayonnaise. Stay ahead of it. Crusader would be great for the Mega Mall too, especially if sheep have been sold. That is true. That would be good for our cloth prospects. But we're gonna need to get more sheep back anyway, because we want a petting zoo situation. So we're gonna need multiples of all the animals. So we're gonna need to, whatever animals we end up selling, we're gonna have to either like buy or get back some other way. Which, I mean, most of them you buy, but the ostriches we have to get back. But if we keep one ostrich egg, we should be able to incubate from there. No freebies on this floor. I probably could have just checked that with my eyes. Don't die while monologuing. You sly dog, you got me monologuing. Classic, man. 7 mega bombs for my troubles. How do you feel about that? What the heck are these mummy floors, man? How many of these guys are there? How common was this mummification ritual? 63? I've seen a mummy hit 60 today. I'm not taking my chances, man. Okay, Mega Bomb over here. Yeah, Crusader would go hard on this floor. On this whole dive, to be honest with you. There's our staircase over there. Whole bunch of money out of that as well. Very nice. We call that mummy money. Oh, get him. Okay, holy. Dude, the food situation is looking a little bleak, I'm not gonna lie. I might even have to dive into these minor streets if I'm not careful here. I've been a little reckless here. I gotta start playing it a bit safer, probably. Let's just take it easy here. Take it easy, man. Should've just done that from the rip. Eat the lava eel. How much time do we have left on this? 3:14, 8 p.m. Yeah, you know what? This is worth it. Well, hold off until we're a little lower HP. Do that. Explosive ammo over here. Explosive ammo there. Okay. My goodness. Careful with this guy. Get this guy out of here. Get him. Slap you guys away. There's so many freaking mummies here, man. Mega Bomb right there. Should do nicely, I think. I don't know if it'll hit this iridium here. Did not. That's alright. We can do this. Run down. Grab all the goodies. Horrible shot. Absolutely atrocious shot. It did get a prismatic shard out of it, technically. Alright, now let's eat the spicy eel. 50 radioactive ore already. 2 heavy furnaces worth of radioactive ore is pretty crazy. And we're still going. We're not even done. We're not even close to done. Well, it is 9 p.m., so maybe we're a little close to done. Sashimi? I mean, that is food. Was there a staircase on here that I just missed? There's our shaft, okay. Beautiful. 8 level drop. Floor 84. Honestly, floor 100's not entirely out of the picture here. Especially with some good shaft luck. Spiral floor is not what you want to see generally. There's like some good resources. Oh, there's like a freebie way down. Dang it. There's a freebie. It's like really far away. I think we're just gonna have to staircase out of this one. 07 Curiosity Lure. What the heck? I don't think the game's ever been so rude as to give me 2 back-to-back spiral floors, man. I've never seen that. I didn't even know that was possible. I'm compiling a list of easily tailorable if I have the time and want to later tonight before I trash things when I'm leaving. Thank you, Miss Palindrome. I appreciate that. I will do my best to make time for it. All right, well, it was a tall spiral. We've landed in the Uzumaki zone, man. I mean, there's some iridium over there, but it's too far away. It's too far away to be worth my time, I think. That said, there's no freebie on this floor that I can see. So I might as well do a little mining here. That's exactly why you do it, man. It's exactly why you do it. 8 levels down. Floor 93 in a dream. The rare floor 100 play is possible here. Let's do Mega Bomb right there. Boop, boop. Probably... Okay. Probably want to eat first and foremost. Don't just run face first into your opponents there. I will keep the miner's treats ready just in case. So I'm a little spooked. Not gonna lie. Don't have the food for more shafts. They're taking their toll. We probably won't make floor 100 at this rate now that I'm looking at it. Can I get a napalm ring drop here? Thank you. Okay, go with this. I was gonna say I felt slower, but that's just because my coffee ran out. Okay, this is a good mega bomb drop right here. No staircase out of that either, unfortunately. But it leaves me a chance to do a mega bomb drop right there. Carefully get out of the blast radius. There's another shaft. I mean, it's gonna hit hard, but go. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad, man. This is bad. If I drop down and I take like too much damage and I'm right next to a monster, I'm scared. I'm scared to death. 4 levels. Okay, we're safe. I think I gotta eat the miner's treat, man. It's gonna kill my speed buffs, but it's worth it here. I need to stay alive. Stay alive. That's like the first iridium crab we've seen this entire time. And you know what? That's a speed buff. Holy. Just when you thought it couldn't get any better. Take me to floor 100, baby. I got a free cactus out of this too somehow. I don't know where that cactus came from, but it's here now. Very nice. I've got 31 cloth. I've been killing so many mummies, bro. Oh my gosh. No wonder you've got a list of things to tailor. I could tailor everything in the game at this rate. It is 10:50 p.m. I think you run as... I think, honestly... Well, bomb this over here. For a chance at a staircase, and then I might just, like, staircase down if this doesn't give me a staircase. Because we are a little later than I would like to be here. That gave us a staircase anyway. Let's go. Floor 100. What's our reward? 3 iridium bars is actually kind of a solid reward. I mean, that's like 15 free iridium ore, basically. As long as we make the statue tonight. Actually worth it. The rare treasure floor that's actually, like, usable. Very nice, man. Very nice indeed. Go for the double? No double, unfortunately. I think this is a warp situation. 53 Omni Geodes. I don't even... Do I have enough deconstructors, man? Check for a freebie. No freebie. There's like 3 iridium nodes, no radioactive. All right, I think we're out. I think we're out, man. Go up, no warp. I think I warp home. Well, let's see. Okay. Miss Palindrome, is there anything in my inventory that's worth preserving for tailoring purposes right this second? You say you have a list. Does it include any of the stuff in here? I don't think it will, because this all looks pretty common. Oh, it does include bombs and quartz. Okay. So just the mega bomb. That's the only bomb I have right now. So we'll hold on to that. And the quartz. Everything else is up to me. Okay, so sap can go. Slime can go. Void essence can go. 114 solar essence can go. That's unreal. Quartz is for tailoring. Gold ore, I only have 1, so it's not really worth keeping around. The other ores we keep around, obviously. Miner's treat we don't need. Coal we want. Iron bars, do I want to use those for anything? I honestly don't know. What would I use them for? If I wanted to put them into anything. So that I can like deconstruct them later. There's got to be something that I could make easily. Spinner. Sure. It'll take up the same amount of inventory space either way. There you go. All right. That's perfect. Other ores we're keeping. Don't need the crab cakes because I've already got the speed buff. Obviously want to keep the cloth. Get this up here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Random cactus. You can stay with me. Prismatic shards will probably sell. Just so we can get some more coal and ore and stuff. What a good haul, man. What an absolutely insane haul. Are you seeing this? Do you see what I see? Okay. So we warp out and we start taking care of business. Let's do it. Ostrich egg, duck egg, void egg. I tailored a void egg earlier, so I got you on that one. Large egg, fried egg, duck mayo, rabbit's foot, rainbow shell, roe, any bomb, quartz, trash at the quarry. Continued. Fish tanks at home, super cucumber, coral, rainbow shell, flounder, or stingray, dorado. That's a lot of options. I'll see if I have time. I got to make use of all this stuff first, which is going to entail, first and foremost, I think the priority has to be going to the desert trader to trade all those omni geodes, right? Do this. Get as many desert warp totems as we can fathom here. 17 desert warp totems. I know I have more than 17 deconstructors. I have at least 17 deconstructors. So that works out nicely. Some of them will be full already. And not just with the iridium ore. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. How much is there here? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 4 is 36. Can I take it all? Like, if I take all of it, there's 2 in the statue, so I have 38 technically. Actually, I think I have 2 in a geode crusher as well, so I've got like 40 iridium ore-ish. Let's see, if I take 4... I guess I'm just going to take it all. I think I'm just going to go for it all. One of the ponds is missing an animal cracker. Good to know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exactly enough deconstructors for our prospects here. Okay, animal cracker. You said one is missing it. Right there. Beautiful. Okay. Deep breaths, everybody. Deep breaths. Going quarry. Quarry next. Although, actually, you know what? I've got time until because I'm gonna need to go to Clint anyway. Checking here. The list. Super cucumber. Do I have anything in here that's tailorable? Flounder, stingray, dorado. Anything in here? There's coral. I can tailor that. Those aren't tanks in my house. Ah! He says fish tanks at home. Does this not count as my home too? All right, that's fine. We got coral at least. Blobfish? Oh, the blobfish mask. Blobfish mask. Blobfish mask moment. Get some blobfish emojis in chat. Oh, geez. Selling the prizzies for coal is a good move. I mean, I should have enough coal because I've already got 24,000. But we'll sell the prizzies anyway because it's not like we're using them for anything. You're pretty sure we have a blobfish mask already? I don't know that we do. I would be surprised. Okay. We do need to go to the quarry. I need to empty out some of these heavy furnaces, probably. I need to get up to 20 iridium bars here, or 40, or any multiple of 20 will do. What's the easiest way to do that? I can empty out heavy furnaces here. The 17, I could go 5, 6, and 6. That'll get us 17. Boom, boom, boom. That gets us to 20. Perfect. That gets us a statue of the Homie King. Technically the first one we've crafted this season, but I mean, we've got plenty of iridium. Rare and to go. So we're not hurting on that front. Okay. 69 radioactive ore. Nice. I'm going to need more coal here. Where we're going, we're going to need more coal. Where did the time go? That's what I'm saying. All right. I think we just go visit Clint. Go into town and wait. Technically, I have 2 coal, so I could have gotten away with smelting a little bit more, but I spam right-click at the counter here. Spamming, spamming, spamming. Come on, Clint. Come on, buddy. There he is. All right. Process geodes first to open these up. Don't care. Don't care. Ooh, do I have that? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Stop it, buddy. I don't need this in my life right now. Get these out of here. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for those Omni Geodes. Eight artichoke seeds. 8 eggplant seeds. Sure, man. Whatever. Alright, I don't even know if those were worth opening. Just trash. Actually, I maybe could have kept the Dish of the Sea for tailoring, but oh well. What's done is done. Now we buy. We sell the Prizzies. And how much coal do I need? Because I could buy a good amount of coal, and I could buy some ore as well if I wanted to. You know what? Just buy the 4 iron ore to get yourself up to 75 iron ore, and then don't think about the rest of it. Sell 1 quartz? Sure, why not? Do I care about getting more iron ore here? I could do the math on this to see how much coal I need. Or I could just be like, surely 57 coal is enough. And then I can buy more ore. But I'm going to need more coal if I'm buying more ore. Another heavy furnace worth. I do need more copper as well for mayonnaise machines. So you know what? I'm fine with this. I am okay with this situation. All right. Let's go smelt everything. Smelt everything and tailor what I can, which is not going to be much, I don't think. But that's all right. It's to be expected. All right. I need to get radioactive ore into those. Iridium ore they have to take priority, obviously. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then 4 more iridium there. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's done. That's done. There's heavy furnaces down here that I can hit up with all this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I'm just making sure. I need to put down the statue of the Dwarf King, statue of the Homie King. I need to tailor this. I would like to deconstruct that, but if it goes to waste, it's whatever. Yeah, okay. I think we're going. Warp out of here. Homie statue goes down wherever I can find it. 1:50 a.m. Dude, the house feels so empty. Just because of how much bigger it is now. All right, coral makes... Cute little strap top. Love it. Blobfish mask. I have a feeling I know what this makes. Mega bomb. Easy bomber jacket. And quartz. There we go. Gray vest. I don't know if I would ever wear that, man. I don't feel like it goes well with anything. All right. We pop this all in here. Did I have that mystery hat already, by the way? There's one there. I don't think I did, man. I think that was new. Heck yeah. Cactus. The cactus save of our dreams. I can't put it there because that's where the wall's going to have to go. There. Got him. Cactus saved. Stone chests. Ah! Save the stone! Save the stone! No! Rip to the 50 stone. At least I got the big one down. I thought I had time, man. I thought I had time. Oh, 7. It's okay. All right. 2 more days to go this week. Let's make the most of them, shall we? Let's make the most of this. Gold Pyramid Day. Skull Caverns is speaking to me. Another Prismatic Butterfly Day. Neither of these is super good. Greater chance to find coal's a little better for us. It's not nearly as good of a Skull Cavern Day as yesterday was with the blessings and everything. But I think it's still Skull Caverns worthy just off the back of the daily luck alone. Especially because we haven't done any other Skull Caverns days today beyond yesterday. So I think we just have to go for it. Oriental Moons, thank you for being here. Take care. Okay. Probably gonna want to move that. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Wait, chest in the inventory still? I picked it up. It was like the first thing I did when I woke up today. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Got a little baby buffer. Baby buffer. Baby buffer to the tune of Baby Bell. Oh, baby buffer. Oh, baby buffer. I don't see anything on my end, so that must be a YouTube thing. I need to go get my fairy dust. Only 146 more shirts to go. You know what I didn't realize either before looking at the shirts list not too long ago is that I didn't know there were some shirts that are literally just like random chance to get from like a monster drop or something, or like one of those like random cosmetic drops. Some of them you can't get any other way. That's gonna be fun. All right. The tie-dye shirt. There's one that I already got. The only reason I learned about it is because like we got one shirt that was one of those that you can only get from a random drop like that, and someone like commented about it. And then there's the tie-dye shirt, and I think there's at least one other one. Don't quote me on that, but all right. I gotta get some food together. I think I'm just gonna get iron bars to craft my own explosive ammo, and then I'm just gonna go. I think that's the way here. So let's grab some cheese, just some normal cheese. I think we'll go with like 5 gold quality cheese here. We saw how dangerous it can get last night. All the pets. I should have left this stone chest at the resource area. I'm gonna put the Homie King statue in the mines probably. In fact, I might just put both of them in the mines. Also mark this off here. Go to the mines. Boom and boom. Homie and his wares. And their wares, excuse me. Alright. Iron bars. I see 1 heavy furnace right there. We're gonna need to craft some Homie statues in the near future here. Maybe even like right now before I go. That way I'm not stressing at the end of the day. That's probably wise here. Let me just see if I can get like a good spot where I can tell like where I want to be able to count all this. Have a good one there, Mazer. Thanks for being here. If I screenshot this, can I like see the quantities just so I can count? I can't really. They're like blurry. Okay, well, let me think. I mean, we have at least 10 here that have 6 in them, so that would be 60. Let's start there. I can always probably finagle it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I've got 6, 6, so that's 12, 18, 28, 38, 43. I think the way to do it would be to get up to 38 off of these. Boom, boom. 98, and then you go 99, 100. Okay. All right, and that'll get us 5 more statues of the Homie King, which means we have crafted 6 of the 25 we're supposed to do this season. We're a little behind on statues, man. I'm not afraid to say it. We are a little behind on statues, but that's all right. We'll make up for it. We'll make up for it in due time. We've got more iridium here. We've got more iridium at home and the deconstructors and everything. It's not as bad as it looks. Head to the mines here. Grab this just so we can consolidate them all into one spot here. This isn't their forever home, obviously. They're forever homey. But at least so we can have them all in one-ish spot. Grab the deconstructor iridium before I go. I think you're right. It's getting a little later than I wanted it to be here. I forgot to grab more iron bars too. I got 5 here. I think I should get more than that. Let me go back to the quarry real quick. Their forever home is deconstructors. So true. Okay, that's plenty of iron bars, I think, for that. Let's warp home. Let's drop the stuff I'm not going to bring here. Do this right now, because I shouldn't need to do anything else here. Boom, boom, and boom. Pop this back on. Go over to our deconstructors. Grab everything out of here. Not going to be shy about it. Well, I didn't mean to grab the copper bar, but... oh well, what's done is done. Maybe we can make a mayonnaise machine later, who knows? If I'm feeling squirrely. Okay. This can all go like this, and this, and that, and that. And... boom, boom. Horse flute in order to be able to get to the cavern faster. I still need to get my speed buffs as well. You ate tacos today? Taco Thursday? Not quite as popular as Taco Tuesday, but still. There's never a bad day for tacos. That's what I've always said. All right. Speed buffs. A little past 10 a.m. Gonna be like 10:30-ish, 10:20, getting into Skull Cavern here. Not ideal, especially because we don't have like the best of luck today, but if I bear down and focus, should be all right. I don't have my pan, man. Rip. Okay. Do something like this. I mean, we are starting with 73 iridium already in pocket. That's kind of nice. That'll inflate our numbers today for sure. No freebie yet. No early freebie, unfortunately. Here's hoping for lots of shafts. That would be ideal. If we can get lots of early shafts here, we would be happy. Smack that guy up a little bit. We don't have any bombs or explosive ammo to start off with. We're literally just relying on the pickaxe here. Gonna be a slow start to Skull Cavern, but once we get the ball rolling, you've seen how fast it can go. Okay, Spice Eel's good to get as well. Both for extra buff potential and for obviously just energy is good. Ooh, hold on. Radioactive ore. Try and use napalm rings to make that happen. Okay, that's good. That's very good, obviously. I don't have a bomb. I can't make any explosive ammo yet. Just do this. 8 levels? Dude, the shafts are staying strong. I always love seeing the royal serpents before they actually get any segments to their body. That's always funny. The early shaft gets the miner. So true. Show me a good freebie here. A nice free shaft. No shaft, but there is radioactive ore out and about. Oot and a boot. So that's okay. Oh, don't need it. Don't have time to go down and get it though. Dude, my HP. What did I take a hit from that was that big? Have I just been that reckless already? The joke you want to make is definitely not PG-13. Oh my gosh, 4 chi gems from 1 monster. What are the odds of that, man? Is that burglar's ring to get the 2 chi gems and then monster compendium to double it? I think it might be. Still can't make any bombs here. 10 radioactive ores, a solid start. If we're not getting iridium, as long as we're getting radioactive ore, we're still making money. Go ahead and eat these. These 2 hops should fill me up here. And free up a nice clean inventory slot. Beautiful. Gold is worth getting right now for mega bombs. There's a freebie over there though. Okay, just grab a little bit of this gold. Okay. Mushroom might be worth picking up. C and B are good for coal BTW. C and B. Oh, crates and barrels. I wasn't working with your lingo for a second, but then I looked at your name, Woolen Feet. I was like, who's telling me about C and B? It's Woolen Feet. And I was like, oh, crates and barrels. Must be. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's all you ever talk about. But you know what? Valid. We do need coal, so. Ooh, see radioactive ore over yonder way. And more coal right here. Okay. Okay, it's starting to come together. Let's make some explosive ammo. 20 explosive ammo is at least a start. See if I can get some good mummies here. If I can kill a bunch of mummies in one go, I'd be happy, because then we get solar essence for mega bombs. That was very satisfying. I honestly didn't think I would get all of them in that one. That was kind of surprising. But very, very helpful. That gets us 4 mega bombs off rip. Might as well drop one right there. Deal with the serpent in the meantime. Don't know if there's a freebie or not. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Regular bomb here. Works nicely. This is one of those big floors. Show me a freebie. Show me a freebie. Show me a nice shaft. A 15-floor shaft. Unfortunately not. I couldn't speak it into being. Does the napalm ring cause a chain reaction? You know what? That might have been it with those mummies. You might be exactly right. I didn't think about that, but I guess the mummies, when you kill them, they would explode because of the napalm ring, and then it would just keep going from there, right? If there's enough mummies in like close succession. Careful. That tracks. Okay, that's a good spot right there. I was really hoping to just get the staircase out of that, but no dice. How did I not hit you? There we go. Okay. Only floor 20, unfortunately, but once we hit like floor 25, that's when Iridium really starts to show up. No freebies, unfortunately. Oh, careful. Not usually worth killing the bats, but there's enough of them here that, I mean, staircase is not outside the realm of possibility. This looks like a sparse floor. Yeah, very sparse. I always hate the sparse floors because it's like, well, I mean, it's a blessing and a curse because you can't get as many like bombs or as many rocks in one bomb. But since there are fewer rocks to even check, you can hopefully get the staircase just that much faster. Like that. Exactly. Thank you for proving my point. Appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie, chat. When I made the statues of the Homie King earlier, I was able to make like 6. I honestly thought we were on better pace than that. I thought we'd be able to make a few more than that. So I'm a little scared of our homie pace, of our homie statue situation. There's still plenty of season left, don't get me wrong. But I'm a little nervous about that. Exclamation point optimism as per always. I wonder if Dangerous Skull Cavern is causing us more trouble than it's worth, though. Maybe we're getting, like, less Iridium overall in Dangerous Skull Cavern just because of how reticent we have to be a lot of the time. It's worth it probably for the radioactive ore, but even then, sometimes I wonder, you know? Reticent is a great word. I so seldom get a chance to use it either. There's like one random Iridium node surrounded by 5 serpents on this floor, man. It's my first Iridium node of the dive, but it's in such treacherous territory. You thought I was joking about 5 serpents, didn't you? You thought he was like, oh yeah, right. 5 serpents? He's just exaggerating for dramatic effect. Nah, bro. That's 5 serpents right there. Ah! I would love to napalm ring to get this thing. There we go. Plus we get radioactive ore from floor 1 of the regular dangerous mines. I mean, that is true, but realistically, you're only grinding for radioactive ore from the regular dangerous mines on a good luck day. And on a good luck day, we would need to go to Skull Cavern, so it's kind of like a catch-22. You can't do both. Is that what a catch-22 means? I don't think that's quite right. I don't think I used that correctly. Alright, I need to start using explosive ammo correctly, though, if I want to make good swings here. 3 levels. Not ideal as far as shafts go, but it's better than a staircase. 5 serpents is 5 nope ropes too many. I love the term nope rope. You should trademark that. You don't think that's what a catch-22 is? No, catch-22 is like when one thing... It's like an Ouroboros, right? It's like one thing begets another ad infinitum. It's like when Bo Burnham said it. It's like... I feel self-conscious about my body because I don't go to the gym, but I don't go to the gym because I'm self-conscious about my body. That's a catch-22. Usually call them upsetty spaghettis. Equally good. Equally great name. If I do say so myself. I wonder why it's called catch-22. That definitely sounds like a question I've asked before. But the answer didn't stick in my brain. I'm very etymologically inclined, though. On Salmon's stream the other day, he was getting confused between etymology and entomology, man. They're two very different things. I mean, it's understandable that you would confuse them just based on the wording, obviously. But chat, tell me you know the difference between etymology and entomology. It's from a book, of the book titled Catch-22. Well, that would be a pretty strong contender, I guess, for where the phrase comes from. Entomology is bugs, yeah. I learned the word entomology at a kind of like surprisingly... Oh, I see the freebie right there. Okay, well, this is a staircase situation for sure, right? Yeah. I learned the word entomology probably when I was like 7 or 8 years old. Because I had a book when I was a kid that was like the big book of entomology. And it was just like a big book about it that was like full of like depictions of bugs and a bunch of like bug facts. I was definitely one of those kids who was like really into like insects and all sorts of different animals, but like insects and reptiles and amphibians and stuff in particular back when I was a kid. I don't know I don't know where I got that book. But I remember, man, it had like a big picture of like a green beetle on the front. And then a whole bunch of like little, like smaller bugs surrounding it. It was a great book. I wonder if I still have that around somewhere. Probably a good mummy play here. Get that chi gem and go. Another spiral floor, but do you see what I see? Ooh, if you're gonna give me a spiral floor, make them more like that, please. 5-level shaft right off the rip. Okay, what else we got on this floor? More radioactive ore far up north. Don't know if it's worth going for. It's just one node. Although if it gets us closer to 25, it might be worth it. Because a heavy furnace is definitely worth a radioactive bars. How many of you learned the word entomology from the Amazing Digital Circus? I gotta get caught up on the Amazing Digital Circus. I watched like the first episode way back when. I really liked it. And I just haven't seen any of it since. Oh, there's iridium over there as well. Ooh, monster compendium. Do I care? I don't think I do. It's always kind of just like a cool drop to see, but I simply don't care right now, I don't think. Pick up that bomb. Was there a bomb there? Dude, my speed buffs, though. Okay, hold on a second. Because I knew I could tell I was going to get hit there. Ow. Hold that thought, chat. Whatever that thought is you're having right now, hold it. Put it in your pocket for a later day, because we're in dire straits here. I do need room for that bomb, man. Ah! Kill them in spots where they can give staircases. This is brutal, man. Okay, okay. Oh! I gotta kill the iridium crab, too. Okay, hold on a second. I'm trying to stay ahead of my HP, obviously. 41 damage, man. That's worth it. Kill this clown. There we go. Okay, okay. All right, crisis averted. You would have made a staircase by now, and you would have missed out on that beautiful shaft that we just got. That's going to drop us 15 levels, 4 levels, and right into more noodly guys, right into more nasty noodles, man. There is a freebie on this floor, if I can make it there without dying. Oh my gosh. Okay, I honestly think... Well, I've got more hops right there. Eat this real quick. And then just start swinging. Time your swings efficiently. Might be able to get this guy. No, I was hoping to get him on the radioactive ore. That's fine. Let me just go over here. Slap that real quick, and away we go. Too many snakes, resource drain. I did get some crab cakes out of it, which is helpful. They'll be good for the future. Ooh, there's a great bombable section of rocks over there, man. Ooh, it looks so nice and tasty. I just want to bomb it all up. It looks so just... Oh, do you see how many rocks are over there, man? I gotta get my bomb down, but I gotta be wise. Oh, I don't need to get a bomb down because I got staircases there, but there is iridium over there. It's only one rock, though. I'm just gonna take this, man. I'm just gonna run. Okay, I do need more explosive ammo. Or at least I would benefit from more explosive ammo. 40 was probably overkill based on the fact that it's almost 8 p.m. here. But that's fine. No freebie. Oh, have a nice dinner there, Lisa. Take care. I don't know if you're still here or not, but I just saw that. Take good care. Just be super excessive about my ammo, but I need the coal too. But I can always buy coal at the end of the day. I guess that's fair. It just gets more stressful if I have to buy coal at the end of the day. That was a good hit. Can I get... Oh my gosh, there's so many of these guys. I hate being cornered like this. Alright, I'm gonna... I think going to spicy eel here. Maybe I'm gonna double spicy eel, actually. Fight eel with eel power. Okay. Didn't even get that many Omni Geodes today either. This has been kind of a rough dive in Skull Cavern, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still glad I went. I mean, it was still probably worth it. You know, Omni Geodes we can make up for a little bit here, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Good amount of carbon ghosts. Oh. And then boom, easy. What is that? What is that just dropped? I saw a shirt that just dropped. The dark jacket. That sounds cool. It's probably tailorable, but it still sounds cool. Man, no staircase out of any of that, huh? Ooh, because the shaft was waiting the whole time. How do you feel about that? Get out of my face, Buster. I don't want to deal with your noodliness. That's probably what they call their, like, the queen of the serpents. Your noodliness. That's what I would name them anyway. I wanted to find a good spot for more rocks here. Lurker salute might be nice at some point. I can coordinate that, but you know what? Maybe we take a little breather right now as we near the end of the Skull Cavern dive. I'm paused. Lurkers, if you've been lurking throughout the stream, drop a 7 in chat. Let me know you're here. Let me know what you've been doing. We appreciate you, the lifeblood and the backbone of the stream. And if you're not lurking, but you want to show the lurkers some love, drop a heart in chat for Henry R, Cookie King 800, Dream of Me, Charoje, Dragonic Moon, Toast Skills, Civics, Woolen Feet, Siana, Image Unknown Half Lurking, Amelia C, 80, Mizbun, Francisco Juarez, Rebloak, Allison, Sally B, Crafty Mom of 3, and Nitsu Cree, King Louie, Katarina, Echo, aka Oozy Cat, with the half lurkdom, tendency to whisper, Moth's music box, the gaming dino. Look at all these lurkers, man. Courtney, Cammy Bammy, and Ducks, and Agent Spicy Panda. One more step, Jello plays games. Agent Spicy Panda preparing for university next year. Best of luck to you. That could be a little stressful for sure. XBloss TV, and any lurkers I may have missed, or if you're lurking so hard that you couldn't even take a break to press 7, I respect that too. Thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate it. Continue as you were. Dutoris, I catch you too. And Shaloved 30. Playing Stardew 2, let's go. Resting today, you've got my full attention. I appreciate that too, Chozo. Thank you. All right. Back to business here. With the lurker luck on our side, there's so much more iridium ahead of us. Look at that. We're already getting shafts with that lurker luck, man. Well, shaft straight down into a spiral floor is not ideal. But hey, you know what? Don't look a gift shaft in the mouth. That's what I've always said. What do we have? Oh my god, there's like 8 serpents on this floor. And there's a freebie. Ah! There's a freebie like way on the other side of the floor. I can't do it, man. I got a staircase. I simply have to staircase. Okay, not bad. Took 1 hit from the serpent. Dude, there's too many serpents. There's too many. I swear there's not usually this many serpents. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Lurker luck plus Kazoom luck? Are you kidding me? It's the greatest day of our lives. Okay, great staircase. Thank you. By virtue of Kazoom, man, we're going to get there. That radioactive node is definitely worth getting because it gets us up to 25. Free ice cream from Kazoom. Gonna eat some of that right now. So tasty here in Skull Cavern. Grab the coal and run for your life. Holy moly, dude. Look at all these noodly dudes. Did I just write dude with dudes? You bet I did. Down. Getting lots of coal here at least. That's helpful. Negative 10 out of 10. Wait, I can come back. I can come back. I promise. Diving through the caves now. Need some ore. Gonna get some more from this bat. He's a rat, so he must die. Like this guy. Dude, it's 10:50 p.m.? What the heck happened, man? Okay, we got a staircase out of that. Kill this guy. I would love to get that iridium. Okay. Here's your play. You eat the spicy eel. You block with that. You face tank that guy. You walk up here. You explosive ammo. You block him again. And you go. You're through. There we go. 1110, grab that. Gets us up to 30 radioactive ore. 30 radioactive ore. I mean, 119 iridium ore looks pretty good, but you have to bear in mind we came in here with, I don't even remember how much we came in with from the deconstructors, but it was like quite a bit. It was a lot, man, so this was not ideal. I did get 24 Omni Geodes though, so that's not nothing. 73, yeah, it was I was gonna say it was like 70 something, wasn't it? That was kind of a rough one. Okay. Either way, we got to get out of here because it's past 11 p.m. Get the slime out of here. Dwarf scroll 3. Hold on. I have the spreadsheet open. I can check these things for myself. Dwarf scrolls all make the same thing, so we don't need dwarf scroll 3. Definitely don't need crab cakes. Although I might as well just eat one to re-up my HP. Re-up my speed buff as well. Don't need hops. The bombs, I'll make the bomber jacket, which I just made last night, so we don't need bombs either. Don't need solar essence. Keep the dark jacket just in case. Don't need the void essence. Don't need... Honestly, don't need this copper bar, probably. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. 4 iron bars, though. Can go into 2 spinners here. Sure. For deconstructing purposes. Squid ink, I'm pretty sure I've already used. Squid ink. Squid ink. Squid ink isn't in the spreadsheet if I control F. What does squid ink tailor into? It's like the midnight dog's jacket or something. Tailoring. Squid ink. Midnight dog jacket. Midnight dog. Midnight dog jacket is not in the list of... It's not on my spreadsheet. Miss Palindrome, help! I think we're missing the Midnight Dog's jacket on the spreadsheet. Because I'm control F-ing, it's not there. We have it? I have it. I have squid ink, it's done. Oh, Neve, you're yelling at me. Okay. I have it. Okay, alright, we're chill. Thank you. I was laser focused on the spreadsheet, that's my bad. I wasn't ignoring, I was just focused on something else. It's all good. Alright. Amethyst? What does amethyst tailor into? I'm also getting 0 results when I control F amethyst. We have amethyst too? Okay. Thank you for your confirmation. Amethyst can go. And everything else we keep. Boom, boom. Boom. Might as well just drink the triple shot here. Get that speed buff up. And then boom, boom. We'll deconstruct those. Get the ore ready to go. All right. And we warp. It's always so satisfying just to get everything picked up the moment I warp back home. That's very fun. All right, I'm going here. I'm doing this and this. I'm warping back out. I am gonna need to buy more coal. So, you know what? Let's do some of the tailoring while I'm here. Dark jacket. Don't know if I already have it, but I might as well store it. Do this. Okay. Coral, I already did. Super cucumber was in the list. I remember that. What else can I tailor here? Super cucumber, rainbow shell, flounder or stingray, dorado or corn. I will tailor the flounder so I have it with me always. Rainbow shell, dorado and corn. I have a dorado here somewhere. Oh, I do. He's right there. Dorado. Corn. Ship those tomatoes for polyculture. How far away are we on polyculture again? I still need to ship like one more tomato after this. Alright. Boom. The striped shirt? I'm surprised the flounder makes something different from like so many other shirts. The sailor shirt. There's like friggin' 4 different variants of the sailor shirt in this game, I swear. Super cucumber. Makes the tube top. Man, I don't like that, because that makes me think, like, you know, the tube top is just, like, you, like, cut off the bottom of the super cucumber, and you're, like, wearing like its mouth and like the bottom part of it as your shirt. That's what it makes me think of, man. Why is it like that? That's so cursed. The fish shirt, that's a little more wholesome. Rainbow shell. Makes the bikini top. There you go. A super cucumber is already a tube. I mean, I guess that's where it comes from, eh? All right. I do have one extra cloth here, so I can maybe grab like an egg or something if I've got time here, which honestly I might, because I got to still wait for coal. So let's. Oh, I do have to go trade the Omni Geodes in though. So let's go ship these. Trade the Omni Geodes. Void egg we already did, but there are other types of eggs that I can do. Trade for all that. 8 desert warp totems and a dream. We had enough for exactly 8, which is very nice. Careful not to accidentally warp. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or I only had 8. My bad. Okay. I'm gonna commit to the tailoring, man. Duck egg. I know I need that. Alright, now I can go and visit Clint, grab all the coal that I need. I'm not even gonna think too hard about it. I might buy a little bit of ore just to top these up to like their quantities of 5. And then we are out of there. If your mom and your husband calling you while Doodles is trying to climb on your lap all at once right now, that is a lot to deal with. Best of luck, Miss Palindrome. 3 triple shot, wish I could actually make use of it. Unfortunately not. All right. Gets you up to 440 there. Get to 40 there. Is it worth getting up to 50 on any of these? Not going to be cute about it. Let's just go all in on the coal just to be safe. I need that fertilizer to be tailored, by the way. I could grab another piece of cloth maybe, but I don't know if I've got time for that. I already picked up the duck egg. I'm just going to commit to that. All right. Also, didn't I tailored the deluxe fertilizer? Does the quality fertilizer tailor into something else? I thought they all tailored into the same thing. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Oh, wait, no. This is only one of each. Here. Boop. Boop. Beep, boop. I am a smelting robot. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang. Don't need the iridium. And we can warp home and tailor this duck egg. Maybe even make some stone chests and actually keep them this time. We'll see. Quality and deluxe tailor into the same shirt, but with different dyeable parts. Concerned Ape, why? Why would you make such an amazing customizable experience that nevertheless is causing me such strife? Because I have to tailor so many different things. All right. Duck egg, though. Green jacket shirt. Pop that in there. Final inventory check. 36 coal. You hate to see it, but it's not new. I mean, we've been wasting a lot of coal lately. Not news to me. There we go. All right, one more day here. One more day of this week. Is it going to be another Skull Cavern day? Is the only question. It's Ancient Fruit Day. It's Traveling Cart Day, so we do need to hit up the traveling cart for the snowman. It's a neutral luck day. We are behind on iridium ore. So there's an argument to be made if we get good blessings here. Blessing of luck and greater chance to find ladders and shafts. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is that Skull Caverns worthy? Neutral luck plus this blessing plus a lucky blessing? That might have to be a Skull Cavern day, man. Do I need to sell? I guess I can sell the ancient fruit today to buy... I can get the ancient fruit. Oh, but it's going to take so long to harvest the ancient fruit. Because I was going to say it's going to I can harvest the ancient fruit. I can sell it. You know what? I'm going to need to be running around to the traveling cart and stuff anyway. Please go in with bombs and ammo. I think that's the play, yeah. So grab this blessing. You dropped some fan art in the Discord. You made fan art over the course of this stream. Oh my. Yeah, this seems to be about accurate. Live fan art drop from Echo. Look at this. This is pretty accurate to our Skull Cavern drops lately. Are you kidding me? That's how I felt. Yeah, I like this one here, man. I like this guy. He's got a happy little face. That's pretty much how I felt there. Yo, Echo, great job. That's a quick turnaround on the fan art. Nice little quick sketch. Appreciate you. Little goober top left. They're all little goobers at the end of the day. It's so perfect. It really is. All right. I don't think I'm going to be able to, like, harvest all the ancient fruit and get to Pierre before 7 a.m. I'll try, but, like, I'll try and do, like, manual harvesting here to make it a reality. Because we can pause time with manual harvesting, but it seems unlikely. So we're probably going to have to get all this and then go to, and then wait until 9 a.m. to be able to actually sell to Pierre. I'm just watching that clock tick away up there. 6:20. I mean, it's not impossible to make this happen. Did I just get an extra ancient fruit? The rare double ancient fruit drop? I think I might have. 6:20. You can just sell this all straight up to Pierre. I might be able to make it. I'm gonna try. Come on, buddy. That's like a very low percentage chance to get a double ancient fruit from like a single ancient fruit plant. Oh, it's gonna be so tight, man. It's gonna be so tight. I think we're okay. We got in there at 640. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. All right. As long as I don't miss the freaking counter. Sell it all just raw. Holy, $108,843. We don't have to worry about any more home renovations. So all of this money can go towards... First, we check the traveling cart. And then all the rest of it can go towards bombs and other such resources. Bombs and explosive ammo. That's pretty wonderful. I do need to make sure I get these. Can't dilly-dally on the legend row. As much as we feel like we're ahead, once I start dilly-dallying, that's when we fall behind. Okay. 4 more right there. Warp me out. Big Thunder gotta go. That was like me yesterday. Or not yesterday, but the last stream. Okay, that Mystic Syrup is ready, but we'll wait for it to sync up with the other ones. That way they're all good. Traveling cart, please don't fail me now. 40% chance for a snowman rare crow. Before I scroll down, can I get just a sheer wall, as much of a wall of snowman emojis in chat as we can? We need the luck, man. I just want this thing off my mind. If I can get this off my mind and not have to worry about coming back to the traveling cart ever again, I'll be so happy. Double radish. Radish and the radish seed is crazy. All the snowman. Please. All the snowman emojis. Look at this army of snowmen. Don't you want to join them? My snowman rare crow. You did it, chat. You did it. That's all you. Oh, baby. 40%, we take those odds. Finally. The final rare crow of our dreams. That's amazing. Now, it's still not over technically because we have to craft the deluxe scarecrow. And if you're not aware, let me just look this up. Deluxe scarecrow. So the deluxe scarecrow, once you get all 8 rare crows, you'll get the recipe for it in the mail, but each day there's only a 90.5% chance that the letter is delivered for some ungodly reason. So technically it's still possible that we go the rest of the season without getting that letter and aren't able to craft it, but it's obscenely unlikely because it's a 90.5% chance across like 14 days. Like, come on, man. Come on. Bonus hop for $100? I think I'd rather get another bomb or something, or another explosive ammo. It will happen. That would be the worst possible timeline, man. To get the snowman rare crow, but then miss the mail chance. Have a good one there, Faye. Thanks for being here. Take care. All right, snowman rare crow. This won't be your forever home, but I'm gonna put you up here with the other rare crows for the time being. There you go. We finally got a complete collection, man. Took a minute, but there we are. Took a lot longer than we had hoped. Ooh, free cherry bomb. That's actually very helpful today. Thank you, Kent. Okay, ancient fruit's done. Traveling cart is done literally forever. Now we go shopping. Question is, how much explosive ammo do we buy versus how many bombs we buy? I've got so much money. I want to say, how much is explosive ammo? It's 400 for every one. Echo, you made more fan art? What the heck? I literally just... How do you draw this fast? This is really good, too. This noodly little guy. Wait, you're insane. I love his mustache and everything. The mustache and the little tongue and the little eyeballs there. I love that you're so inspired. That's fantastic. Echo, you're crazy. The little noodly arms. It's so good. It's so... I wish they looked this cute in the actual game, man. Instead, when I see them in the game, I fear for everything in my life. Now color him. There you go. I would love to see that guy colored in. All right. Let me think. 400. So explosive ammo costs 400, right? So I can get 100 explosive ammo for 40,000. I might get like 120 explosive ammo and spend the rest on bombs from homie. Then I can be very liberal with my explosive ammo, and we'll have a bunch of bombs too. It's rare that we have this much money to spend on Skull Cavern stuff, but here it's very relevant. So I'm going to go ahead and buy... Oh, it's 300 for explosive. I thought why did I think it was 400, man? Well, that's even better. All right. Buy like 125. Is spending $67,000 on bombs like the craziest thing in the world? I can buy one more explosive ammo here because then we'll still have over 67,000, and the bombs are like multiples of 1,000/1,500. 126 explosive ammo. Go back to homie and buy a good selection of, I think, just regular bombs. Maybe I buy some mega bombs. I don't know. Are mega bombs good bang for your buck here? One day you have to tell me about this beverage you call milk. Maybe someday. Are mega bombs a good bang for our buck? I could just buy 67 regular bombs. I feel like that's kind of the strat, man. Just go all in on our regular bombs and don't worry about it. Let's do it. $67 regular bombs in a dream. And 1 cherry bomb courtesy of Kent. Thanks, buddy. Alrighty. What else do I need? I need food. Quite obviously. Got some cheese down here. Some of these are goat cheese. But maybe honestly, I might take some of the goat cheese just to be on the safe side. I don't think I need to, though, actually. Five quality cheese there. I'm gonna need to get my speed buffs as well. Yeah, but that'll be in the desert anyway. 5 quality cheese, all the hops. Plenty of silver mayo, you're not wrong. But there's also, you know what? People are always yelling about this one. Not about the trains, though those are also cool. Grab some bananas, man. 6 silver quality bananas? That's pretty good. Okay. 9 a.m. I think we gotta get going here. Let's go ahead and drop everything off here. Boom, boom, and boom. And combination ring. Warp over to the desert. Oh, banana. Chat, has anyone played Donkey Kong Bonanza yet? I keep seeing people like streaming it on Twitch, and I haven't gotten around to it yet, but I definitely want to try it at some point. I think it's probably good. It looked really good, based on everything I knew about it. Any recommendations on that one in chat? Don't have that kind of technology yet. I guess the prerequisite to that is that you have to have a Switch too. Yeah. Which is a relatively high barrier to entry. Okay. Like this. Food buffs, regular food. Explosives. I didn't grab my iridium from the statue or from the deconstructors, but that's all right. Your friend is obsessed? Ooh, that's a good sign. Obsessed usually means good. If it's preventing your friend from being, like, productive at work, that usually means it's a very good game. All right. So much food here, man. So much food. I'll keep the 1 cherry bomb in reserve, I suppose. And away we go. It's only neutral luck today, but we have a bunch of bombs. We have the blessing of luck. And we have the statue of the homie king giving us a greater chance to find ladders and shafts. Plus 1 luck from spicy eels as well. Let's make a push, man. Let's make a move today. Make it happen. Don't love seeing these noodly dudes right out the gate. Could do without that in my life. This is a cursed start, man. Get me out. Get me out. I'm leaving. I'm simply leaving. Try again. This feels a little more my speed. Ah, never mind. Fine. They're gonna be here no matter what we do, so we better get used to them. Okay, that helps. Thank you. Thank you. Mummies. No coal in that bag there. This is a bit of a bother. Oh, bother. Me when I'm Winnie the Pooh? What the heck, man? They do so much damage. Okay, just go. Got the radioactive ore. Oh, there is more radioactive ore over there, but I didn't mean to eat the cheese. I thought I was going down the ladder. Bit of a waste of cheese, but... Oh, and a spiral floor right off the bat. This game knows how to treat me right. Is there a freebie? No freebie, which is better than it being a freebie towards the middle of the spiral. I'll take it. Exclamation point optimism. You're right, you're right. I need to stop being such a negative Nancy. Ooh. And as I say that, I get a staircase. Coincidence? I think not. We got a freebie on this floor as well. Sometimes it does pay to be a little bit pessimistic, if only because then your expectations are lower, so that when the game does bless you with great boons, you're that much more surprised. You're that much more like, oh my gosh, this is the best day of my life. The dopamine release is even higher than it otherwise would be. But I'm still a champion of optimism at the end of the day. Ooh, ooh. And sometimes that's rewarded. Love a great boon like a 3-floor shaft? Definitely do worse than that. Just stop asking for 15 floors every shaft? I'm not asking it for every shaft. Just like, you know, 1 every, like, 2 shafts. That's not too much to ask for, right? I'll take my 3-floor shaft medicine, but as long as the next one is 15 floors, we don't have any problems. Guess who drew more? Echo. You drew this one in MS Paint as a challenge? It's a low-res noodle. You're drawing more noodles, more noodly serpents than I'm seeing in-game. That's crazy. Get some hearts in chat for Echo. That's wonderful. That's very cute. Me sneaks food with needed laxative to one kitty while the other isn't present. Walks out of the room for 1 minute. Comes back to the cat who does not need the laxative inhaling the food. Ooh. Poor kitty. Both of them poor kitties. Oh. Best of luck to you, Miss Palindrome. That sounds like fun. Is there a freebie on this floor? It's a small enough floor I'd be able to check. Okay. First bit of iridium and a prizzy. We love that prizzy luck, man. Pop that there. Do just a little tangential mining while we wait for the shaft of our dreams to show up. Grab that gold ore. 7-level shaft. You know, it's no 15-floor drop, but I'll take it. Another spiral floor. I might actually have the stone. I don't have the stone to make a staircase, unfortunately. But we got the blessing of the homie king. Hopefully that will steer us true here. No freebie. Which means no freebie on a spiral floor means early staircase. It's in one of these rocks, man. I feel it in me bones. I gotta deal with you, though. You're causing me distress. Tired Ginger Brie, welcome on in. Enjoy the VOD. Infinimir's putting in good work, man. I haven't been much of a sword user in recent times. A lot of the times I'm using daggers or I'm using clubs, but Infinimir's bringing me back, dude. Sometimes it's just like nice just to be able to like stand there and not have to like worry about your special attacks or anything. You just swing. It's so nice. There he goes. All right, I said early staircase. Okay, there we go. Just had to start complaining just a little bit. A little bit of complaining goes a long way when it comes to game logic. Stardew Valley Almanac. Thanks for the drop, but like honestly, who cares? Can you save that for my other challenge, please? Hope you're not being too annoying by drawing so much. No, you're great. I love it when people get inspired and get to and let that out creatively. Not being annoying at all. Keep drawing to your heart's content. More danger noodles. All the danger noodle. Not in drawing form, not in game. I have to clarify. Game, that's not me talking to you. That's me talking to Echo and any other fan artists who may want to join. Okay, that's good. Drop a bomb right there. We need a spot for cloth for tailoring purposes, naturally. Okay, this looks like a bombable offense. Unless there's a freebie. Which there is not. So bombs ahoy. Danger Noodle be like, how do they hold the knife though with their spindly little arms? They got like little T-Rex arms. They can't hold a knife with those. Maybe they could ask the raccoon for lessons. I don't know. Is there a freebie on this floor? Probably worth checking. There is not. It's a small enough floor that's easy to check. There we go. Golden spur dropped there. Any golden spur users in chat? I feel like I've never even, like, wanted to use that trinket, to be honest with you. It's probably good with the right build. It gives you a speed buff anytime you get a critical hit. So with, like, a good dagger build, it's probably, like, pretty decent. But I don't know. There's, like, so many other good trinkets. It just never really crosses my mind. That was pretty great. This is a good amount of ghosts, though, so I'm going to stick around and kill them for the Omni Geodes. How often does that happen? You can get crits pretty often if you get the right professions for it. Another spiral floor, huh? That's all right. I'll meet each spiral floor with a smile on my face, especially if they give me an early freebie like this one does. Keep the good times rolling, man. Did another MS Paint doodle. I'm here for it. You're telling a story with these ones now, Echo. Wait, this is so wholesome. This is so cute. Concerned Ape petitioned to get like at least the trinket in game that lets you get a pet danger noodle to follow you around. That's sweet. Little pet royal serpent. I love it. Thank you, Echo. Thank you for sharing. You wish the basilisk paw gave a pet? That would be a great effect for the basilisk paw. I mean, I still like the effect of the regular basilisk paw, but someone mod the fairy. It just works exactly the same as a fairy, except it's a royal serpent following you around, healing you instead. I kind of love that. I want it to be a pink royal serpent, though. Because everyone knows pink is the color of health. At least in video games. Pink or red. I do need to re-up my speed buff here. I need some triple shot. Then I'll go for this explosive ammo, or, well, yes, explosive ammo, but radioactive ore is what I actually meant to say. And then we're out. What the heck was that? There was like a... Yeah. Okay, there was... I was gonna say, it looked like a bright flash of light outside, like lightning outside my window, but then I looked outside, and it's like the clouds outside, they're a little gray, but they don't look like they're stormy clouds. But then I heard the thunder like mere seconds later, and I was like, okay, well, that was definitely lightning then. You heard that? It was a loud one for sure. As soon as I started talking, nature was like, you rang. Okay, no freebie on this floor. But little radioactive node doesn't hurt. Okay, definitely use up some explosive ammo here. No need to be shy about it. Not on a neutral luck day, especially. Alright, dodge around this fool. That's the wrong tool, man. Me trying to kill a crab with a freaking pickaxe. Okay, I think I eat these hops to free up some inventory space. Lesbian, I am still alive. This is the final day of the week, though. They tuned in at a great time. Contending with more Skull Cavern goodness. We had a good amount of variety this stream, though, to be fair. We didn't do all Skull Cavern, mostly because the game wouldn't let us do all Skull Cavern. But we need a good mix of Skull Cavern and non-Skull Cavern days, so I'm not mad about it. We're honestly kind of forcing this Skull Cavern day just because we had good blessings, but not the best daily luck. Neutral daily luck is not bad, though. 4 levels into another spiral floor. I think this is 4 spiral floors and 33 floors, which is, like, kind of an insane ratio. There's a freebie on this floor, and thankfully it's not too far away. But I just still have to go for a bit of a trek here. Don't want to deal with your shenanigans, my guy. I think I have to mine past this. Careful. Yoink. Alright, we are in the mummy floor stretch right now. Floors 30 to 39 are always mummy floors. So we can use our bombs to pretty good effect on these floors, if nothing else. But it's still a little spooky, because obviously mummies are very dangerous. Case in point, man. Holy. 47 is a light hit for a zombie. I gotta start doing a little... Ooh, that could get us out of the mummy floors right there. 7 levels down to floor 41 is fantastic. Dude, I'm so nervous. Like, I feel like this is gonna be shaping up to be a good Skull Cavern run, but I just heard another roll of thunder outside. And I had, like, a premonition of, like, you know, getting to the end of this run of Skull Cavern. It's, like, one of the best ones we've had. Like, we get so many Iridium nodes at the very end. We get so much, and then my power goes out. That's what I'm scared of, man. Because I hear that thunder rolling. Don't even say it. I know I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have even risked speaking it into existence, but here we are now. Pepper Rex, no thank you. I did see some Iridium ore up yonder way. Careful here. We got to deal with these serpents. Deal with the danger spaghetti before we can consume the danger meatballs. Spaghetti sounds pretty good. We might have spaghetti for dinner tonight. No, wait. I think my mom wants to have hamburger helper for dinner tonight. Either way, we're getting beef. Getting some ground beef, so I'm not mad. Is there a freebie on this floor? I don't think I checked. It's a big floor, too. It's a tough one. I do not see a freebie. Are bombs danger meatballs? I mean, honestly, they're probably it's probably the thing that fits the description most aptly. Oh, I thought I was blocking him in time. Okay, careful here. Careful. Really hoping for a staircase out of that guy. Yeah, this is like a big floor, man. I don't like how big this one is. There's just so much room for staircases. Thank you. We got an early one there. Prehistoric floor. It's definitely a staircase. Thankfully, we have enough stone to do it. 07 red cabbage seeds. Someone wants those somewhere, but not me, not today. The regular serpents are the danger meatballs. I mean, compared to the size of the royal serpents, you're not far off, yeah. Scarecrow was obtained, yes. We have not gotten the actual deluxe Scarecrow recipe, but the snowman has been acquired. Felt pretty good about that. I managed to get out of that without even taking any damage. Very nice. Okay. Drop a bomb over here. I do need more spicy eel. Free bomb there. Should be using these bombs much more, I think. I've still got like over 60 bombs. I'm just so used to like doing Skull Caverns a different way now that now that I have like so many bombs and I should be using them. It's just like not coming to mind a lot of the time. Ooh, we got a staircase right there, actually. Is it worth sticking around to kill these two ghosts? I don't think so. I am indeed still here. I hope you had a good dinner there, Lisa. Good staircase. Love to see it. I should have gone for that iridium, probably. Okay, get this guy, and then I can drop a bomb right here. Beautiful. Nice little iridium crab shenanigans. Ooh, and a staircase out of it as well. But I see more iridium here, so I think I should claim that first. See you, buddy. Okay, chomp a banana down. No freebies, regrettably. A little bit of iridium, though. If I can get up to it. Past the danger noodles. Past the upsetty spaghettis. And other such nomenclature. Hopefully one of them will just drop a staircase. That'll be nice. If not, though, we'll get a staircase out of this, surely. I meant out of this bomb. This next bomb right here, obviously. Okay. Now you're just toying with me. Now you're just messing with me, and I don't appreciate it. Need another banana. Bro, can I land on my freaking pickaxe? Thank you. I need to drink more coffee here. 7:10 p.m. Our ore situation is not looking great. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was hoping to have gotten a bit more than this. Although, for, you know what, for a neutral luck day, for something where we had to like effectively make our own luck, maybe I can't be too disappointed here. That said, we're at floor 51 now, where the iridium bats start to show up. Maybe that could be something that could help us out here. 41 iridium ore in a dream. What happened to the days of like 200 plus iridium ore, man? I guess I was doing that in non-dangerous Skull Cavern. That's probably like the main difference maker there. Part of me wonders, should I change it back to just a regular Skull Cavern after this? Like, I know we probably could still benefit from more radioactive ore. Like, my plan even probably calls for more radioactive ore than I currently have. But I feel like it's just not worth losing out on as much iridium as we're losing out on by virtue of doing this. Check our radioactive ore supply and then consider switching. I think that may be a good consideration, yeah. I don't know. I haven't crunched the numbers, obviously, but anecdotally, right now, it feels to me like the dangerous Skull Cavern is not worth it. At least not anymore, because I think we have like a pretty sizable amount of radioactive ore now. And if I really want more, I can always commit just like regular dangerous mines days to it. Like, if I take one lucky day and commit that to getting a radioactive ore from the regular dangerous mines, and then, like, commit the rest of the lucky days to regular Skull Cavern, I think that might be a better play than trying to do both in one fancy dive. If I had access to, like, if I wasn't restricted in the way that Fleeting Farm restricts me, then maybe this would be the way to do it, but I can't, like, stockpile bombs and stuff on a reliable basis. Serpents really do slow down floors, yeah. The royal serpents are quite a nuisance. Don't need hops here if I'm gonna get a life elixir. And what was the other thing that dropped there? Was a mega bomb. We take those. I think I missed some iridium there. Oopsie. What do we got here? What do we got? Nothing that impressive, to be honest. There's like one iridium node over there. Your cat was riding it being kept in your room away from his brother's food. He posted him being silly in stream discussion. What the heck? Dude is being silly. Look at this little clown, man. What's this guy doing? What's he think is under there? That's so funny. What's he looking for, man? Or does he think he's hiding? You can't see him, so he can't see you, so you can't see him? That's fantastic. Thank you for sharing that. That's wonderful. Your cat loves to borrow under blankets. I don't know if Minu ever did that. I feel like she was not that silly of a cat. She was a much more like straight-faced cat than that. Maybe when she was like a kitten. Made some new art a little bit ago and I didn't notice. My apologies. My attention is a little bit split. Did I close Discord? I don't think why did I do that? Why did you go and do something silly like that? There we go. Oh my gosh, there's multiple new... What the heck? There's some from Killer Panda K and another one from Echo. Oh my gosh. It just keeps going, man. Look at that. That's how I envision the trinket. That's how I would imagine it, man. That's wonderful. A little serpent that follows you around and does your bidding, does damage for you. All the artists challenge accepted. That's very cute. And this one from Killer Panda K. I can't tell if this is meant to be like a little smiley face or not, man, or if it's just like a little like divot in the head. That's kind of wonderful either way. They got little mouths on the top of their head. He's looking so cute, man. Wait, that's wonderful. I love that. Thank you. Thank you, Echo, and thank you, Killer Panda K, for the wonderful fan art. Very cute. Very cute. Who knew serpents could be so cute? We have to render them this cutely because in-game they're absolute menaces. It's the only way we can cope. Thank you for the staircase, finally. Alright, mummy floor. Show me something good here. It's not awful. Little radioactive ore. No freebie, but a bunch of dense rocks. Very densely packed. Drop a bomb, like, right there. Drop one right here. Hope for a staircase out of one of those. Or a shaft, even better. Hoorah. 4 levels. Ah! This is what I'm talking about, man. Dangerous Skull Cavern. It presents you with situations like this, and then you have to freaking either just deal with them, like this, which I guess is not the worst thing in the world, but I didn't get a staircase out of it, so all right, ring around the rosy. Play tag with the serpents. They can't all catch me. I'm tired of dealing with you and your noodly ways. Okay. Careful, though. If I'm gonna play it this way, then I gotta play it smart. Have a good one, Wolf Feet. Take care. Whoop. There it is. Okay. Another mummy floor. A little more iridium. Getting late here, though. I gotta be careful. Ooh, we got a shaft. I honestly didn't even see that shaft, to be honest with you, when I was looking at the screenshot. Maybe we just take that. Hope for a nice 15-floor drop into an iridium-dense floor, please. It's not super iridium dense, but it's still a 15-floor drop, man. You don't see those every day. We know that all too well. Ooh, okay. Staircase. Just take the staircase. Take the staircase, try for more iridium deeper as we go. Ah! A little spooky, that one. There we go. Okay. Honestly, we're getting a sizable amount of iridium right at the end here. Not upset about that. Not in love with this floor, though. Honestly, there's like one iridium node. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually staircase out of this one to see if we can get... I don't need these hops. See if we can get better iridium luck on the next floor. That's a lot of bats. I think it's probably worth killing all these bats, man, and then call it a day. Okay, maybe not all the bats. Maybe all the bats? I don't know. How many bats do you want today? The game said yes. All right, round 2 of the bats. Gather them all up. Get ready. That's insane, man. That's so many bats. Ooh, and we get a staircase. I mean, I guess you would expect to get a staircase out of it, but still. And one singular iridium crab. Beautiful. That got us up to 159 iridium ore. Wasn't I just at like 80? That's insane. Okay. And one radioactive node for the road, but I gotta go after this. It's already past 11. That was 72 iridium in one floor. You know what? Maybe Dangerous Skull Caverns ain't so bad, man. Maybe it's not so bad after all. Alright, now we definitely have to go. I mean, leave the mine, sure, but we're gonna warp home anyway. Holy cow. Who needs nodes? That's what I'm saying. Or actually, maybe it was good that I came up here. Should I change away one in chat to change back to regular Skull Cavern? 2 in chat to leave it on dangerous mode. How are we feeling? We're gonna need a whole bunch more iridium. I think we're going to be a little light on the radioactive ore, but we could maybe, like I said, just make a day of radioactive ore in the dangerous mines. There's a few people saying 2. 1 to test. You want to see what's better? I agree with that. At the very least, I think a test is warranted. So I'm going to go ahead and change it off here. All right. Do I need energy tonic for tailoring? I don't need bombs for tailoring. I don't need crab cakes. I don't need mega bombs. I don't need amethysts. Maybe emerald, not sure. Don't need void essence. How much radioactive ore do I need? The plan was to fill up, on top of what I already had at the start of the season, I was planning on filling up 10 more heavy furnaces, so like 250 ore. I don't think we've gotten even close to that. I haven't been keeping count, to be honest, but I definitely don't think we're quite there. Don't need squid ink. Emerald we don't need. Thank you, Neve. Okay. The things I'm considering for tailoring, I've got skeletal tail, I've got energy tonic, I've got life elixir. Life elixir I'm decently confident I don't need. And all this other stuff is ores and resources. I need energy tonic. Okay, I'll keep 1. Life elixir, no. Okay. I can tailor energy tonic and wait, I hit enter. What's the other thing? What's the other thing? Do I need the skeletal tail? Yes or no? Don't need the skeletal tail. All right, confirmed. All right. Sell these to Clint. Trade these. Use these up. All right. We're looking good here. Looking good. Looking pretty fly. All right. Warp me home. Beautiful. And then take me back to Actually, first... No, we can do this all in one go here. I was going to say first get this from... So we can get the other iridium ore in there. Because I'm pretty sure we didn't claim it earlier. But we'll do this so we can do it all in one go. 7 more warp totems. You'd love to see it. Warp out of here. Tailor the return scepter. That's an expensive tailoring session. Although I've got the money for it these days, probably. Okay, that gets me up to 194 iridium. What do you think the odds are that we have at least 6 iridium ore in our Statue of Perfection? I'm hoping the odds are 100%. But we didn't check the quarry today, so who knows? Echo! Congratulations on your horse. Nightbot saw all of your lovely fan art and decided to bestow you with equine luck of your wildest dreams. That's fantastic. 4 iridium ore. You son of a... Why I oughta... 200 would have been so clean, man. It would have been so clean. Geode crushers? Nah. Alright. Is what it is. How much coal do I have? 20 coal. That's at least a good start here. Do I have enough room? We need only... Yeah, we got plenty of heavy furnaces right here. I'm out of coal now, though. Rip. I might as well Omni-Geode. Pop these into the Geode Crushers. 1 and 2. Thank you for the list, Miss Palindrome. Appreciate you. Alright, heading to town. Wait for Clint so we can get our coal reserves and go from there. I can trash Jamborite and Orpiment to sell to Clint. I guess that's true. If I don't need to tailor him, there's no reason to keep him around. Clint's got to be getting used to this by now, surely. He'll be making a decent profit with those prismatic shards, I'm sure. I don't know where he's going to sell them or what he's going to do with them, but hopefully he does something good with them. Clinty Poo, where are you? All right. Got a whole bunch of gold here, to be honest with you. I'm going to go up to 50 iron so we can heavy furnace a little bit there. Same deal with the copper. And the rest on coal. Alright, excuse me, Clint. Out to the quarry here. Alright, 2 more of those. Oh, I can only do 1 more of those. Rip. Alright, boom, boom. Heavy furnace situation here. We're gonna have to clear out these heavy furnaces in the near future for sure. Let me count. Let's see how many radioactive bars we have here, just so we can know where we're at as far as like how many more we would want to get. Oh, I can't tell how many those ones are in the heavy furnaces. I'll have to check those. But let's see. I mean, here, I'll bring you guys in so you can see what I'm looking at here. Chat, can any of you make out a number on these? I think this is 6. I think this is 6. Once you get up to this row, it gets a little hard. It gets a little tough to tell. At least these ones down here I can count, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. So 62 plus 3 more that I just put in. So we've got 62 plus 3 radioactive bars in regular furnaces. Miss one? Did I miss one? Is it actually 66 instead of 65? 65. 65. Is it 65? Did I miscount one? I'll count it again. 1, 2, 3, because I just put 3 in there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Maybe I missed this one. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. So close, chat. So close. A bushel of radioactive bars. A bushel plus 1. You think it's 39 in the heavy furnaces? So we got 66 there. I think we can go and try and count the heavy furnaces in-game if I have the time here. It is 1:30 a.m. It's going to be a little scrunchy. We got heavy furnaces here. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Run up and pause. I think that's the way. I mean, even if we lose out on all this stuff, it's not the end of the world. I wouldn't mind knowing this, though. Okay. That's 6, 6. So 12, 18, 23, 28, 34, 39. King Louis, you said 39 before. I believe you are 100% correct. 39 more in the heavy furnaces. So 39 plus 66 is not 65, chat. Is obviously not 65. So you don't even try that. It's 105. 105. And my plan for today, or not for today, but my plan for... my plan for heavy furnaces... Let me see what my gold clock funds page calls for. It calls for 126 radioactive bars. So we are 21 bars shy. 105 ore, yeah. That's not too far off, man. I mean, it's a lot as far as radioactive bars go, but definitely doable. Is it worth keeping hard mode Skull Cavern on? I don't know, man. I think honestly, if we get another good luck day, maybe we just go regular dangerous mines and try and push the radioactive ore that way. Yeah, you could get that if we have good enough luck. We could probably get that in 1 day of dangerous mines grinding. Worst case scenario, probably like 2 or 3 days. Ideally, we get it in 1. Hopefully, max would be 2. And then the rest we can just commit to Skull Cavern. Either way. That makes me feel better than knowing that we're like relatively close to our projection on radioactive bars. Can you believe last season, chat, that my original plan was to go for 400 plus, almost 500 radioactive bars? What was I thinking, man? What were they thinking? All right, warp home. I've got enough stone for 2 more stone chests. Boom. And still time to tailor. Not time to tailor much, unfortunately, but the energy tonic does make us a nice, lovely Letterman jacket. Cool. Never had one of those IRL. 1:50 a.m. Wait, final inventory check. There you go. And done and dusted, man. Halfway through our golden fall. Whew. All right. We can all take a deep breath. We made it. 2 more weeks to go. Less than 2 weeks officially in game until hopefully a gold clock is on our farm, man. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we have the determination and the luck and everything to make it there. For right now, let's go check where we're at as far as our goals go here. You know what? This might be the best part to check here. Is the breakdown of gold clock funds, because a lot of the, pretty much all of this, well, first and foremost, actually, well, I guess I can't mark off the goal, the deluxe scarecrow, but we made the biggest, hardest, most luck-based step towards completing that deluxe scarecrow today. So that's wonderful. House renovations, I actually can mark off. Kind of. I mean, I'm going to mark it off just because I did buy them all, but we still need to put in work to make sure that, like, neither like Timby nor either of our kids or Haley or anybody wanders into those rooms. There'll be a little bit of testing involved to see if we can avoid them like teleporting around. Finish crafting machines. We still need to make more mayonnaise machines. Lava Eel Aquarium we're making good progress on. Homie Army Part 2 we're a little lacking on, but I'm feeling okay about it. Let's see. Like, I can probably, like, check these off, right? Because 743 Deluxe Starfruit. We know we're going to have that. Because we planted our 743 Starfruit seeds. House renovation still seems like a gamble. Yeah, I mean, now that I know that, like, people being in those rooms could possibly throw us off, it is a little spookier. But I'm going to mark that off. 274 dried starfruit. We can also mark that off. We filled up all of our dehydrators. 137 starfruit wine. Also, our kegs are full. 274 ancient legends, the second row. We will likely end up with more than that, but we're not quite there yet. Mayonnaise, we're still working on. 50 statues of the Homie King, we're not quite there. 126 radioactive bars, not quite there, not quite there. 20 aged starfruit wine. I mean, that was already there at the start of the season. So we can go ahead and those are the ones in the casks. The ancient fruit aged wine we are working on because it is that's the stuff we need fairy dust for. Ancient row. Ancient row. What is that what I said? My bad. Ancient fruit on the other hand, I'm going to call that one done as long as we leave a harvest ready for the day. We do have it all deluxe fertilized and everything. House renovations done tentatively. Sell farm animals, that'll be on the day of. This is all day of stuff. Truffle oil and miscellaneous products, they're kind of their own thing. So honestly looking okay so far. Okay. Still nervous. I'm still nervous about our gold clock prospects, but I'm feeling better by the day, man. I think we're gonna make it. On a scale of 0 to 100, chat, how confident are you feeling right now about our gold clock? Going for the gold clock on fall 28th, how are we feeling about that? Don't say 65. If you say 65 and you actually mean 65, you should say like 66 instead, because otherwise I'm just going to think you're memeing. 65 plus 32 divided by 100, or out of 100, I guess. Not divided by 100, that would be crazy. You actually do mean 65, 75, 88, 100, 90, 64. I mean, everyone is on the side, the positive side of 50, so that's pretty good. Everyone thinks it's more likely than not that we do get the gold clock done. As long as we stay on our trajectory, I think you're all right. I think we're doing pretty good here. Either way, we'll find out as the next couple weeks unfold. I will be streaming again, not next Tuesday. I normally do Fleeting Farm on Tuesday, but I have an appointment that day, so I can't do it. So I think what I'll probably do is a Wednesday stream. Oh, dude, that's going to be... But if I do... You know what? That seems kind of fun to me, though. It'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So it's going to be a little bit of a wait until our next Fleeting Farm stream, but then we go 3 in a row. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. The season finale of Fleeting Farm, leading up to perfection. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. I'm here for it. 3 in a row. I mean, it's either that or I could do it on Monday. I could do... Maybe I'll do that instead. Maybe I'll do Fleeting Farm on Monday. And then I'll do the members only stream on Wednesday. And then we'll do Thursday Fleeting Farm again, and then... Or, you know what, I might do... I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. What I might do is Sunday members only, Monday Fleeting Farm, Tuesday, Wednesday off, and then Thursday, Friday Fleeting Farm to finish. I think that might be it. Either way, I digress. I will be live again tomorrow. Not sure exactly what I'm going to play. More Chef RPG when. I want to make more time for it, but I have so many different things that I'm working on. I have an idea for a one-off stream tomorrow, though. Something I can just do like a one and done thing that I don't have to like commit too much to. So we'll see. Either way, I'll be live again tomorrow. Do we have anyone to raid? I actually think Sal might be live again. Is Sal live right now, or is he not live yet? Because he said he was going to stream today, but he's not live yet on my Twitch, unfortunately. Anybody else live? Let me see. Redirect. I was gonna say, like Sharky was showing up in here, but is actually just like a pre-scheduled one. He's not going live with that until like 2 days from now, so can't really raid that. Yeah, I don't think we have anyone we can raid right now. Oh well, that's fine. Worth checking though. Chat, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the fan art and all the goodwill and all the help and as we work through all of our many tasks that we need as we're leading up to the end of Fleeting Farm here, or the end of perfection at least on Fleeting Farm. I'll be live again tomorrow. Hope to see you there, and if not, I will see you next week for more Fleeting Farm. Until our paths may cross, friends. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And this is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one. Bye-bye.